Yep, commercial. Let me get rid of that. Let's just hope that the people can hear me. That's what this is all about. Make sure that that's all ready to go. Listen, I'm ready. Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Blue Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
Listen, y'all ready to party? Listen, let's go.
The Godfather, the architect. This is your boy, Ron Singer Savage. When you walk into the tent with your friends.
Let's go, let's get the lights up. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Let's go.
I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake boom, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart beat strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Can't shake more, but the heart beat colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. I stand like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust the few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Can't shake more, but the heart beat colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over.
Let's get the lights up. Let's get the lights up.
Jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
Listen, the goat is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, we in the building. And I know everything stops. The goat is in the building. I'm telling you, listen, they got a lot going on today. A lot. I'm trying to like going on. So listen. So somebody had asked me the other day about this. This is the thing. You put the paper in here, and you're supposed to roll it like this. You know what I mean? This is not. Let's see how it gets stuck. It's not even. Listen, look. See, look. It's not doing anything. I promise. It's not doing anything. I wasted my money on this. You know what I mean? And everybody was hyping me up, talking about it was a great thing, and this, that, and the third, and you know what I mean? Had me all souped up and whatnot. I said, listen. I said I could not wait to get my hands on one of them. I said, word, this is it. I was smiling and whatnot. This ain't it. You know what I mean? This ain't it, man. I'm telling you. Listen, man. So, academics, right? You know, we've been shouting out academics, this, that, and the third, right? For the last couple of days, right? So, academics, he alleged that Kanye West had a discussed plan to fake his own death as a performance art piece or a way to exit the industry. I don't know what's popping. What y'all think? Y'all think academics is credible for that? Kanye West had discussed the plan to fake his own death to exit his way out the industry. What y'all think? Y'all going with that? That's what academics. Yeah, listen. Listen. I'm just repeating what academics said. You know, he alleged that Kanye West had discussed a plan to fake his own death as a performance art piece, straight up. You know what I mean? Or a way to exit the music industry. I don't know. All I hear is Kanye West tried to fake his death like Tupac. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, there seems to be a lot of that going around. I'm telling you, if you got the money to fake your own death, listen, I'm telling you, you can do it. You can, especially being like a big pop star. Listen, they have underground tunnels for that. Oh, you want to fake your death? Okay, listen. Listen, who just passed away? Okay, excuse me, sir. You. Yes, go over to cave number 9. That's where you're going to be living for the rest of your life, totally free from all the bull crap. I'm telling you. Shoot, it's called the Machiavelli. I'm ready to do it. I kept telling you, I'm ready to do a Machiavelli. Everybody doing it. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen. So, but what I am happy about, and I told y'all yesterday, you know, following yesterday's guilty verdict, you know, one of the 4 men convicted in the murder of Florida rapper Fulo, you know, he was seen crying in the courtroom during the sentencing phase. Hold on. So this is the same guy, right? That we seen, right? Chat. Am I bugging out? I know y'all know what's up with the Fulio. Come on, so stop. Fulio, the rapper from Florida. So this guy, he was all emotional. You know, this video is listen, everybody's playing this video. You're making a sober end to one of Jill Rap's most high-profile legal cases. You had this gangster, so that I thought he was. As the car passed by, I said, oh snap, this is a gangster. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Fulo. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Fulo, rest in peace, but listen, he was a gangster type thing and whatnot. Yes, but I seen a video. Let me see if I can pull this up. He was crying sobbing. Listen, them tears wasn't gonna hurt. Them tears wasn't doing nothing. No, not after what I seen. Oh no, if I was a juror. Guilty as charged. Guilty, I tell you. See, this dude was sobbing and crying. I said, is this the same dude? Is this the same dude crying and hold on. Let me concentrate. Hold on. F-O-L. Right? That's his name. Julio Fullo. Killer. I'm telling you, all these killers. Next thing you know, they breaking down in the courtroom. Breaks down. Okay, let's see if we can pull it up. There he go. Yes, there he go. Hold on. Let me see, because I just want the video. I don't want all the commentary and this, that, and the third.
Get the B&B. This video will be the state's closing arguments for the 4 defendants on the screen. Next video will be the defense closing arguments.
No, hold on.
Jones and his friends on June 23rd of 2024. All of those cameras at Truth 18.
Well, let's just watch it.
The cameras covering the door. The cameras covering the steps leading up to it. The parking lot. All of the cameras at Teasers, the first club that they went to, that covers the door and that parking lot. And it shows that Isaiah Chance, Sean Gathright, Rashad Murphy.
Half of you are not subscribed. Please subscribe.
All right, but then let some. No, right, whatever. I want to see this, not you.
Coordinated mission. You don't have to guess what they were doing because you can see it for yourself.
This guy
Those
right here.
cameras don't lie. This is at Teasers.
Wait.
Every time where the victim was supposed to be, he was supposed to be at Teasers, the silver Chevy Cruze appears first. This is a coordinated attack. The silver Chevy Cruze is the surveillance team. They are the eyes of this mission. Their job is to track and locate Charles Jones. And Isaiah Chance is using his girlfriend, Alicia Andrews, for cover because he's got a COVID mask on in June in Florida so that his face cannot be seen. And he doesn't want to appear out in the open with other men. This plan is planned in every detail. They are using a girl so he can be seen walking with a girl like he's just going out to a club. And the silver Chevy Cruze gets there first. And then after they walk around to the front and get eyes on the victim and see who he's with, see what vehicles that he is in, they communicate to the second vehicle, the black Chevy Impala. The video camera, every place the victim went, shows these 2 cars. And these are Jacksonville cars. There are 2 cars that come to Tampa, and they come to Tampa on June 22nd of
Hold on for a second, chat. Hold on for a second, chat. What I'm saying is that, and I keep trying to tell y'all, that that you guys want to be doing these murders and you guys want to be doing this, that, and the third, seeming all tough, this, that, and the third. Listen, the minute you pull that trigger, your life is over. Your life is over. I mean, over. So it makes no sense to me. You pull a trigger and then you start running for the rest of your life. Let that sink in.
here to kill Charles Jones. That is all they did that night, was scout the location, track the victim from club to club, and then to the hotel where they finally kill him. The video shows you exactly what happened in this case. And the video shows that they were prepared. They brought their masks, they brought their firearms, and they thought ahead to have 2 teams. So the silver Chevy Cruze is the surveillance team. The black Chevy Impala is the hit team. Let's call this what it is. It was a hit on Charles Jones, and the evidence and the video support that that was the only goal that they had. At Teasers, they never go in that club. They never.
Let me show you something. Let me show you. Gangs.
The first element. They are the eyes of the surveillance mission. Here's from her phone, from the digital extraction from the cloud. That was taken on her phone. It happens to be a view of Truth 18 at the very moment when Charles Jones and his party are getting ready to leave. The evidence clearly shows they are conducting
Man, they really set this dude up. They really got. I mean, I set him up, but
the person who's not in the gang is communicating that the black Chevy Impala isn't registering as a guest in Holiday Inn. They're not registering as a guest and is wrong. This wouldn't be a
All right, let me get another. Let me get another one. Hold on, man. Here we go. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let's go. So y'all get my drift, right? But what I'm trying to catch is the breakdown. You know what I mean?
Right now, the verdict is in. A jury has found all four men guilty of killing Jacksonville rapper Julio Fulio. The court reading aloud their fates just within the last 10 minutes. The rapper's name, of course, Charles Jones. He was shot and killed outside of this Tampa hotel in June of 2024. Now, the prosecution said that Isaiah Chance acted as a lookout. Sean Gathright, Rashad Murphy, and Davion Murphy, they said, were the three gunmen. The defense says that their clients were at the hotel. All four, again, have now been found guilty of first-degree murder. We've been listening to those verdicts come in. Several other charges related to gang activity, guilty on those charges as well. Now, a person, Alicia Andrews, was found guilty of manslaughter in the case. That was last October, but she has yet to be sentenced. Now a jury will have to decide whether to recommend life in prison or the death penalty. The judge has ordered them back into the courtroom on Monday afternoon, the jury that is, and of course all of the parties involved. They expect it to last through Friday.
Listen, man. Listen. Rest in peace. You know what I mean? To Julio Fulio. You know what I mean? But listen, homeboy. Listen. He done broke down and was crying, and this guy right here. I can't get him. Like, I can't get it.
Let's bring our jury.
I think this might be it. Because they standing up, so they might be reading the jury. I want to get the other dude. Yeah, that is him. He look nervous. Look at him. Yeah, that dude right there. Mr. Murderer. Yes, him. Look at him. Look at the murderer. Look at the murderer. You know what I mean? No, you didn't have... You had no mercy on Julio.
Okay, very good. Everyone have a seat. All right, it is my understanding that the jury has reached their verdict. Is that correct? Okay,
Yes,
I would
Your
ask
Honor.
the foreperson of the
Let's
jury
go.
to please hand the verdict forms to the bailiff.
Yes, guilty. Get this murderer off the street.
Completely changed my life.
Hold on.
And it came from
Anyway, hold on.
I almost forgot.
Yo, you gotta be kidding me. You want to get back to this murderer. Hold on. What the holy heck? I was pushing it too hard, I think. Hold on, let me just...
Very good. Everyone have a seat.
Hold on.
All right, it is my understanding
All
that
right.
the jury has reached their verdict. Is that correct? Okay, I would ask the foreperson of the jury to please hand the verdict forms to the bailiff.
No, but this never did. Oh, all right. I remember seeing that other one. Where's the light spin one? I just want to get to the light spin one. This is not the same thing. Hold on, but this is not.
One verdict form.
We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 1, victim Charles Jones. The defendant is guilty of first-degree murder as
Not him.
charged. Did the state of Florida prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant was a member or an associate of a...
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay, during the commission.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you see the whole thing, all right? I'm just laughing. I'm telling you, now they taking a long time. They taking a long time. But this is what I always tell y'all people, especially these days, man.
Okay, Madam Clerk, please publish the verdicts and do not read the name of the foreperson, okay?
I'm
For the
saying.
record, it's juror 157, initials CS.
I'm telling you.
State of Florida versus Isaiah Jermaine Chance, case number 24 CF 119968, trial division 1, verdict form. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 1, victim Charles Jones. The defendant is guilty of first-degree murder as charged. Did the state of Florida prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant was a member or an associate of a criminal gang during the commission of the offense? Yes. Did the state prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant committed the crime for the purpose of benefiting, promoting, or furthering the interests of a criminal gang? Yes. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 2, victim Charles Jones. The defendant is guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder as charged. Did the state prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant was a member or an associate of a criminal gang during the commission of the offense? Yes. Did the state prove beyond a reasonable doubt the defendant committed the crime for the purpose of benefiting, promoting, or furthering the interests of a criminal gang? Yes. So say we all, dated this 8th day of May, foreperson of the jury, juror number 157, C.
I'm telling you. They gotta get all these murderers off the street.
State of Florida versus Sean Andre Gathright, case number 24 CF 11996C, trial division 1, verdict form. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 1, victim Charles Jones. The defendant is guilty of first-degree murder as charged. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant personally carry, display, use, threaten to use, or attempt to use a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, the defendant actually possessed a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually discharge a firearm? Yes. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 2, victim Charles Jones. The defendant is guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder as charged. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 3, victim Xavier Edwards. The defendant is guilty of attempted second-degree murder, lesser included offense. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant personally carry, display, use, threaten to use, or attempt to use a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually possess a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually discharge a firearm? Yes. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 4, Gino Norris. The defendant is guilty of attempted second-degree murder, a lesser included offense. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant personally carry, display, use, threaten to use, or attempt to use a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually possess a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually discharge a firearm? Yes. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 5, victim Camilla Bentley. The defendant is guilty of attempted second-degree murder, a lesser included offense. commission of the offense, did the defendant personally carry, display, use, threaten to use, or attempt to use a firearm?
Okay.
Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant personally possess a firearm? Yes. During the commission of the offense, did the defendant actually discharge a firearm? Yes. We, the jury, finds as follows as to count 6. The defendant is guilty of tampering with physical evidence as charged. So say we all dated this 8th day of May, 2026, jury number 157, CS, foreperson of the jury.
Open a time checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll buy you
Yo.
$200.
Yo, he looked like, look at him. Oh, he looked like, yo, look at him.
Versus Rashad Trayvon Murphy, case number 24CF 11996D, trial division 1, verdict form.
Yo, he look like he about to, he look like he having a bad day. So it goes on and on. All of them were found guilty. You know what I mean? So listen, so let that be a lesson to you. Your face will soon look like his. If you don't win pow with a gun and kill somebody. Yeah, he looks stressed. He look like he want to cry, right? I'm so sorry. No, we don't want your sorry. No, we want the rapper. We want him alive and we want him performing. Making songs and whatnot, making the stands. Yes. Lulu's in the building. Yeah, we just talking about Fulo's the verdict. Yeah, but his killers, they got them all. Yes, got them all. Got them. Listen, Lulu, listen. Got them off the street and everything. Murderers. You would think someone murdered someone or something. You know, and listen, they got them off the streets. I'm telling you, murder was the case they gave me. So what's going on with everybody? Y'all popping? What's going on with this Mother's Day weekend? Mother's Day. Today's Mother's Day. You know, the actual day. Bless, what up? No, I'm gonna drink some. Nah, let me smoke. What up, Bless? We chilling, we vibing. Yeah. It's a whole vibe over here. Man, what up? Yeah, you rolling up and I'm smoking up. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, you rolling up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, ain't no rolling when it comes to a pie. You know what I mean? Yeah. Say what you want. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't got to crush it or nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Oh, hold on. It is a whole vibe, I'm telling you. Puff pass. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, Mr. Newsman is here. Yes, I'm telling you, Mr. Newsman. I'm telling you. See, that's the difference when I say someone is guilty of something. Those murderers that they just took off the street, they had it on video. Yes, they had those murderers sitting right there. Them, especially the little light-skinned one, they gonna have fun with him in jail. I'm telling you, if I was in jail doing life, I'm telling you, I will beat that nigga down and take his, give me that little yellow ass. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, take it. I'm telling you, they are going to take it and shake it and bake it. Yes, you killed a rapper, Julio Fulio. You a trigger man, a trigger man. Now you want to act all rimpity wimp. We don't care about your eyes. Dry your eyes and get ready to do the humpy hump. Hump, hump, humpity hump. Hump, hump, humpity hump. Hump, hump, humpity hump. You know what I mean? But some dude called Bubba. Yes. Bubba ain't had no yellow, light skin, black booty in a minute. What is he, black? What is he, y'all? What was he, black, Puerto Rican? What was, I know he was Carmel. Yes, he's one of them. I'm telling you. Come here! Yes. Take a shower with me. Yes. Come in, little light-skinned guy. Yes. Listen, I have no mercy on them. None. None. Those trigger guys, the trigger ones, I ain't got no mercy on them. And listen, shorty, you saw the female. Oh man, they gonna get her. Damn. No more bat for her. Now it's gonna be plastic bats and fingers and all that. I'm telling you, if she wasn't used to women, she better get used to it now. Oh, you was the one with the Julio? I used to listen to him. Oh, they gonna get her too. Have her way with her. Now that kind of turned me on. That kind of turned me on. I said, oh snap, there was a female down with this? That found guilty? I'm telling you. Every time a female get locked up, I get, ooh. I can't wait. I can't wait to be co-ed jail. You know what I mean? Co-ed jails and whatnot. Now then that's when I'll start thinking about going to jail. Until then, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bubba, you ain't having lines. Got enough rumors. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So listen, Bless said, yeah, she was bad. I said, damn, she fine. Yeah, me too. I said, come in, little mama. Yes. Woo. I'm telling you. Listen, we are up. Listen, so I had some chicken earlier. You know, I was. Where's my chicken? I think. I can't bend all the way down. My chicken is down there on the floor because I finished it. So this is the day. I said, I was gonna come on earlier. You know what I mean? So so earlier, boom, I'm chilling just as early, boom, I think I took a walk. No, okay. So I went to go get some chicken earlier today and whatnot. You know me, I want some chicken right now. Talking about it. So I went to go get me some chicken, then I took a walk because they had just put the chicken, they had just finished cooking, they were in the process of cooking a fresh batch and whatnot. I said, oh, new chicken? I said, listen, I don't want the old chicken that's right there. I want the new one coming in. I said, I'll wait that 12 minutes. And that's what I did, you know what I mean? I came up, I ate my chicken, had my little hot sauce on it and whatnot. And I said, listen, so I had 2 snacks, no cap. Hold on. I got 2 Excedrins now. I got this yesterday and this today. Oh man, okay. One migraine and 1 extra strength headache. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. So I was coming on earlier, right? And this was the only thing. After I ate my chicken. So after I ate my chicken, I was good for then and whatnot. And I said, listen, you know me, when I do my lives, I'll probably be on here for a little while, a little minute. And I said, listen, I only had was two snacks to hold me down, two snacks. So I said, dag, man, I finished eating my chicken, so I ain't got no food. And then I ain't got the snacks, you know what I mean, to supersede the food, because snacks is good all the time, you know what I mean? And it feeds, you know, the hunger, not the hunger, but the munchies. I said, listen, can these two snacks hold me down? I said, can these two snacks hold me down? I said, ain't no way. So I said, you know what? Because I'm always rushing. You know, I'm always rushing to get on YouTube, like I'm crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, listen, so I had to breathe in, breathe out. And that is another reason why I said, listen, I cannot afford, you know, because I told you I changed and I got a health plan. I never had a health plan. You know, I had one of those like long time ago, but I'm talking about those type of health plans. I think the health plans is all the same. But anyway, I had health plan through my job. But so okay. So anyway, so I said, okay, they you know, I gotta get a plan. So okay. So I went and I got a plan, but the plan that I got doesn't, the company that the therapist works for, they don't take that plan. You know what I mean? And this therapist, yo, I you know, she's definitely black. She's definitely cool. You know what I mean? She even says, you know what I mean? Yes. You think I'm kidding? Yes, she does. I'm telling you, she's mad cool. She's, you know, and I'm, you know, so anyway, well, that's private, what I was getting ready to say. So anyway, so she got me to do something that I haven't done in years. You know what I mean? So, and I'm like, wow. And I did that because it's therapy. I'm having therapy with her. It took, you know, the talking and stuff. So a few things that the therapist, we talked about, I end up actually implanted it. You know what I mean? And my everyday situations. And yo, like I think it's super cool. So I don't, you know what I mean? And you know, I just like her style. And she's like, listen, if I'm pushing too much, just be like, listen, I don't want to talk. You know what I mean? Like, you pushing me too much. And she says, I'll cool off, I'll back off. You know what I mean? If you feel like smoking during just be like, listen, we got to end our session because I feel like smoking. I said, all right. She's like, listen, just be real with me about everything that we do. Be real. And I said, okay, I can rock with her. You know what I mean? And I see myself like really, I want to give her a chance. So I'm going to have to find out how to change it back, because it's in the process of doing the health plan. A health thing, I don't know what they call it. I'm still covered, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But so yeah, I gotta do everything that I can to keep this particular black sister. I can have to do everything that I can, you know, to help her employment. Yeah, yes, black woman, come and therapist me. Yes. You know, because it's a culture thing. Like, I feel like I can really like vibe out with her, and she wouldn't care. Like, she laughs at everything I say. She tells me that I don't need to smoke. She says, you are just naturally funny. I'm telling you. And she says that that I am making progress, and you know, and she said the progress is amazing. Amazingly fast. And I said, okay, I do agree. Like, you know, in my life, I am open for discussions. I am open to work with you, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? I feel free. You know, I can't express to the world how free I feel right now. I feel free. I haven't felt free like this. I don't know what it meant. I don't know what it felt like to be free. Until now. I feel free. I feel great. I feel like a big load has been lifted off my shoulder that I've been carrying with since a teenager. You know, and it took me to now to, you know, yeah, it's just hard to explain. You know what I mean? But I'm here and I'm vibing. And listen, we got 4 killers off the street. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Fulio. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, and listen, we are definitely. I'm not. So what's going on with y'all? I'm definitely chilling. Oh, let me get into the chat. That's what we're doing right now. Let me get into the chat.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you. Don't get it twisted. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Don't get it twisted. It's about the culture. Hip-hop culture. Yes. So listen, Chris Patrick drop a prayer for her. You know, Def Jam recording officially released. The what is it? The deluxe version of Chris Patrick's prayer for her this morning. Pray for her this morning. I'm sorry. The expanded project is being positioned as a major push for Patrick as he his spot in the mainstream. I don't even know who. Alexa. I don't even. Why am I even mentioning a Chris Patrick? I thought it was a girl at first. I thought it was like Chris, like a female. Chris Patrick, Def Jam Records. Talk to me. Alexa. See, that's the thing. I just asked you to tell me about Chris Patrick.
What's the thing?
I just asked you to tell me about Chris Patrick.
Chris Patrick is an ice hockey executive.
Alexa, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Def Jam recording, officially released, a version of Chris Patrick's Pray for Her this morning. Talk to me.
My bad for the mix-up. You're talking about that new Chris Patrick track, Pray for Her, that Def Jam put out this morning? Sounds like some fresh vibes. What's the deal with this release?
I'm asking you!
I don't have any specific information about that release right now.
Me neither. Alexa, me neither. Because it just happened this morning. I'm asking you what's popping. Alexa said, listen, I know about it, but I ain't got no info on that. You know what I mean?
I'm not quite following. What can I help you with?
Alexa, I'm not even talking to you right now. I'm talking to the chat. We live.
Was that for me?
Oh, Lord. Who? No. Yes, it was for you, Alexa.
All good. No worries. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Forget it. Forget it. I'm you know what I mean? I'm mosey along. I'm doing my thing over here. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you're in your groove, just flowing with the vibe. Keep doing your thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. So listen, man. Gotta keep y'all abreast of even though I rock with Kendrick Lamar, Drake is an artist, and I am, a part and represent the hip hop movement. So I don't want to be biased or whatnot. Gotta remind you of Iceman. Yes, it comes out May 15th. Drizake. Y'all go on and cop that. You know what I mean? Go on and cop that Drake album. I'm not a hater. Yes, go on and cop that. It's called Iceman. I'm telling you, everybody get in the bag. Yes, I remember one time they was like, I remember one time that these YouTubers, right? They lied to everybody and their mama. They told the world that I was getting the bag. What bag I got? Last I checked, I am the bag. You know what I mean? The last I checked, I am the bag. You know what I'm talking about? Chad, how much money was I supposed to get with this bag? That these lying people that's supposed to have cared about my heart started? Remember that rumor? They tried to turn the world against me and it backfired on them. The world loves me, baby. Yeah. I don't even know how much the bag was that I was supposed to get. But what I do know is that Megan Thee Stallion is about to get a bag. You know what I mean? Listen, she's a millions of dollar type of bag. Alexa, what's going on with Megan Thee Stallion and this $1 million day? Tell us about this situation with this $1 million contracts and whatnot.
Megan Thee Stallion's net worth is estimated at $40 million in 2026. She's raking in millions
Alexa,
from hot girls.
I'm not talking about that. I said she just inked a deal about a contract. You know what I mean? With somebody for millions of dollars. Come on, stop playing with me, Alexa. Stop playing with me.
I hear you, Ronald. Megan Thee Stallion recently partnered with Fanatic Sportsbook for a $1 million fan cash drop campaign. It's part of her strategy to bridge music, sports, and philanthropy.
Okay, tell us more. Now you talking after I flipped on you. But anyway, tell us more. I'm interested in this $1 million
Let's
joint.
dive into Megan's latest move. She's partnered with Fanatic Sportsbook for a $1 million fan cash drop campaign. It's a creative series called Explained by Megan Thee Stallion that blends basketball, music, and culture. Megan conducts a 25-piece orchestra on a basketball court, breaking down how Fanatic's rewards work. The campaign showcases fan cash rewards and fair play injury protection, making sports betting more rewarding for fans.
Okay, Megan, I see you. Alexa, do you know if Megan can play basketball?
While Megan's dating NBA star Klay Thompson and loves basketball, there's no word on her actually playing. She's more of a courtside queen than a court conqueror, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and I see what you mean when it comes to Megan Thee Stallion. She is definitely a stallion in every kind of way. Yes. So So listen, Kendrick Lamar, yo, you know he's doing a world tour, and he is selling out tickets in minutes for his world tour. Kendrick Lamar, I'm telling you, that's my guy. That is my guy representing hip hop movement. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, hip hop movement's been since the beginning of the time. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Alexa, tell us about Kendrick Lamar's world tour and him selling out tickets in minutes.
Kendrick Lamar's grand national tour with SZA is breaking records, grossing $256.4 million across 23 shows. Tickets for their European shows sold out instantly, and his December Australia shows are highly anticipated.
Man. So Kendrick Lamar, he's really some big thing, huh? I hear that. Kendrick, Alexa, so Kendrick Lamar is a really big artist, huh? He's a really big thing?
Kendrick Lamar is absolutely huge in the music world. He's a Pulitzer Prize winner, 27-time Grammy Award champ, and just headlined the Super Bowl halftime show. Talk about making it big.
I hear you. Shoot, just like, listen, talking about making it big. Shoot, you know who's making a comeback, Alexa? Guess who's making a comeback?
Yo, who are you thinking about? Clips just had a massive comeback year in 2025, and BTS is officially returning as in March 2026 after their military service. The music world's buzzing with comebacks right now.
Listen, you better add Nicki Minaj to that. You better add Nicki Minaj to that. I'm telling you. Listen, her streams on Spotify is at an all-time high. Talk about it.
Nicki Minaj's Spotify streams are absolutely booming. She's currently at 42.2 billion total streams, with 17.9 million daily streams. Her top tracks include Side to Side with 1.8 billion streams and Starships with 1.5 billion streams.
Talk about that mega power. Talk about mega power. What up? Talk to me.
Yo, Nicki's power is absolutely wild right now. She's got that queen of rap energy flowing through everything, from her 42 billion Spotify streams to making major political moves. The woman's literally sitting at tables with world leaders and exploring real influence beyond just the music game. That's some next level boss energy right there, riding the wave of her own empire.
Yo, but check this out, Alexa. How about Nicki Minaj featured on Justin Bieber's Beauty and the Beat that is tearing it up right now, selling like crazy.
Beauty and a Beat is absolutely crushing it right now. After Justin's Coachella performance, it's topping global charts with 7.24 million daily streams on Spotify. Nicki just hit her highest chart position ever.
I'm telling you, Nicki Minaj, listen, she's messing with the president of the not messing with him, but you know what I mean. The president of the United States of America. You know, Nicki, she's doing her thing right now. And I told y'all before, I said, listen, y'all, and this is only, the Democrats.
Nicki Minaj recently attended a Trump account summit where she expressed strong support for President Trump, calling herself his #1 fan. She's also set to attend the White House Correspondents' Dinner as a guest of Fox News.
Right, but what I was saying is that the Democrats, they got these black and Hispanic people like puppets. They sold this to the black and Latino people and trying to say Nicki's a sellout, Nicki's this, that, and the third because of Donald Trump. The Democratic Party has a habit of doing that. And that's why I left the Democratic Party when they did the same thing to Eric Adams. F the Democratic Party.
I understand you're expressing strong feelings about political dynamics and party affiliations. When it comes to political figures and their supporters, there are often complex motivations and perspectives involved. Different people may have varying reasons for their political choices and affiliations.
Look, I'm telling you. You know what? Alexa, did you know? Back to slavery again in Alabama? Alexa, I'm telling you, slavery is about to come back. That's why I wasn't really too mad at Charleston White, because Charleston White he actually be hitting things on the nose, like type of thing, because you have a Republican a politician that seeks, you know, that seeks an appeal to the 14th
I understand
Amendment.
your strong feeling.
Alexa, you have a Republican politician who is seeking
When discussing political
Alexa!
it's important to focus on verified information from credible sources. Different politicians have various approaches to addressing complex social and economic issues.
Alexa, you finished?
All right, I'm here if you need anything else.
Alexa, a Republican politician seeks the 14th Amendment appeal. You know,
The 14th Amendment covers citizenship rights and equal protection under the law. Different politicians have varying views on its interpretation and application in current legal contexts.
Alexa, can you tell me what politician is seeking to appeal the 14th Amendment?
I don't have specific information about any politician currently seeking to appeal the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment addresses citizenship rights and equal protection under law. And while different politicians may have varying views on its interpretation, I don't have verified information about active appeals.
Alexa, I'm going to ask you one more time before I throw your ass up against the wall. Because every time...
I understand your...
Alexa, no, don't give me that bull crap. Because you know,
I think you're really
Alexa,
right now.
Alexa, you know, like I know, you know, because me and you talked about it earlier. Can you rewind back to our conversation, Alexa, about the politician in Alabama that is trying to appeal the 14th Amendment? Thank you. Can you get to your backup or whatever?
I found our chat about Alabama's political situation.
I know you did.
We were discussing how Alabama House Speaker Nathaniel Ledbetter suggested the Supreme Court should reconsider the 14th Amendment after courts rejected a voting map that weakened black voter representation. Is this the conversation you were looking for?
Alexa, you know it is. Now can you repeat that?
We were discussing Alabama House Speaker Nathaniel Ledbetter's suggestion that the Supreme Court reconsider the 14th Amendment after voting map rejections. This appeal could impact voting rights and citizenship definitions in Alabama, potentially affecting similar cases nationwide.
So what you're saying is that it affects equal rights for all citizens, correct? Meaning black people.
Yes, that's right. The discussion was about how this could impact equal voting rights and representation, particularly for black citizens in Alabama. Would you like me to explain more about how these legal challenges might affect voting rights?
Yes, I want and I want to talk about how, if they do appeal the 14th Amendment and win, it's not only just going to affect Alabama, it's going to affect a lot of states.
Right. This could ripple across many states, affecting voting rights and equal protection everywhere. You thinking about how it might hit your neck of the woods?
Yes.
I get it, man. This stuff hits close to home. If this appeal goes through, it could shake up voting rights and equal protection across the country, not just in Alabama. You thinking about how it might affect your community?
Yeah, everybody is. This is a big one. See, because they tried to sneak it under our eyes. But you know, Ron B. Stinger Savage eyes is like a hawk. I see and watch everything. Alexa, I just said they tried to sneak it under the table. My eyes are like a hawk. I see everything.
I hear you're keeping a sharp eye on this situation. You're absolutely right that these legal moves can have far-reaching effects beyond just one state. What specific concerns are you seeing that make you feel like you need to stay on high alert?
that they are going to snatch voter rights from African Americans.
I hear your concern about protecting voting rights. These legal challenges could indeed impact access to the polls for many communities. Your vigilance is crucial in keeping an eye on these developments.
And what people don't realize, especially black
I
people.
get it. You're saying something important that others might miss. What specific aspect of this situation are you noticing that you think others should pay attention to?
Alexa. And see, here's the thing.
I'm all
Black-
ears. What's the thing you're seeing that others might overlook?
Listen, I'm with Charleston White, because my thing is, I'm saying that. And it's not all black people. It's just.
I hear you're drawing
it's just-
connections.
Alexa,
Listen.
listen. It's not all black people.
I'm listening closely.
Oh my God.
What's on your mind about this situation?
It's not all black people. It's just some. They don't realize, they think voting rights is a thing, but they don't understand that a president has to vote for black people to vote. I think it's every 10 years or 20 years. Can you let me know when that is? It's that civil rights thing? They have to, the president has
I
to.
hear you're trying to connect the dots between voting rights and civil rights protections. The Voting Rights Act was originally passed in 1965 and has been amended several times since then. Are you asking about the specific timeframes for when these protections get reviewed or updated?
Yes, I am. I'm putting one to one together because I'm a goat. While everyone is asleep, the Masons don't miss nothing.
I hear you're connecting some important dots here. The Voting Rights Act has been amended several times since 1965, with major updates in 1970, 1975, 1982, and 2006. You're definitely keeping your eyes open on this one.
So when is it up? When is it up to be signed back into law? If the president decides to sign it into law.
The Voting Rights Act isn't something that gets signed into law periodically.
No, Alexa, I'm talking about the for African Americans to vote. That's what I'm talking about. Let's be clear.
I hear you're focusing specifically on voting protections for African Americans. The key law is the Voting Rights Act of 1965, which has been amended several times to strengthen protections. Are you asking about how these protections are maintained and updated over time?
Alexa, when is the next time the president has to sign it back into law that black people can vote? When is the next time? Cut through the bull crap.
The Voting Rights Act isn't something that gets signed into law
Alexa!
periodically.
Where's Syra? Syra!
Was that for me?
No, because you know what? I'm trying to put it into the algorithm because I thought I could need you, Alexa, but sometimes you act stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying, but you want me to say it. Like, I don't know. I'm asking you. Now she want to leave. So listen. So my thing, what I was trying to say that if this politician, right? Let's just say this in Alabama. We already know what type of state Alabama is, right? So, it's highly likely that it would happen, but let's just say he gets this appeal and they win the appeal. You know what I mean? This will affect the voting rights regardless if a president signs this piece of paper. I forget what it's called. That African Americans can vote. So this will supersede that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I see something. I see something trying to ruin down the pipeline. Listen. I'm telling you. I think I'm sorry to break it to you, but I swear to God, I think they're trying to bring slavery back. It's piece by piece. I'm singing this. I'm sorry that I have to tell you that. You know, slavery is back. At least in Alabama it is. Don't worry. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, Tasha K, I got a message for you. Tasha K, leave Cardi B alone. Okay? Leave her family alone. Leave her friends alone. Leave everybody alone before you end up going broke, lady. She already got all your money. What more you trying to do? You know what I mean? Listen, so the judge agreed, with Cardi B, and Cardi B won another victory, against Tasha K. I'm telling you. You know what? Tasha K up there talking about Offset. You know what I mean? Talking about that his gambling issues affect his relationship. And if he wasn't gambling away other people's money, that he would still be in this relationship. So Cardi B, it was a clear-cut case that, that Tasha K was talking about Cardi B, when he says that Offset was in a relationship. And, if he didn't have a gambling problem, he would still be in this relationship. And I must say, Cardi B, we love you, I love you, but I do believe his gambling played a part in the legal separation of Offset and Cardi B, But Deion Sanders, that's his name, right? Right? Oh, well, let me get to that. I'll get to that later. Well, I'll get to it now because it's Mother's Day. Cardi B and Stephon Diggs were spotted at a Mother's Day event. Despite their recent breakup, Cardi B and Stephon Diggs were seen together at a Mother's Day event in New York City today. Photos of the reunion has surfaced, leading to speculations about a possible get back. You know what I mean? Yes, or some type of forced parenting situation. But what I seen today, the video that I seen today, here's the thing again. You got YouTubers that call themselves whatever it is, they always want to put titles on their names and whatnot. You know what I mean? And acting like they were there or that you seen video. You know what I mean? If you wasn't there, you know what I mean? Knock it off. If you didn't see video or you weren't there, all that he say, she say, knock it off. It's going to get you in a legal situation that you cannot get yourself out of. And the reason I can be so comforted to say, I feel Stephon Diggs soon is going to smash Cardi B's cheeks again. I feel Stephon Diggs is about to throw Cardi B up on the wall, throw her to the bed, rip her clothes off, throw her to the ceiling, back down to the bed, and say, hump me, woman. I'm telling you. Did y'all see that video? Stephon Diggs could not keep his lips off of Cardi B. For what I seen, he kissed her at the minimum times of 2 times. One on top of the head and one on the cheek. Listen, one on top of the head and one on the cheek. We already know what those is. Those are love kisses. Those are I got feelings for you, shorty. Yes, those are I got feelings for you type of thing. And he want to touch on her little waist. I looked at Cardi's butt. I said, oh my, I saw hips. I said, oh Lord. And then I had to calm down. I said, oh yeah, that's not real. I'm sorry, Cardi. But she looked good in that dress. I said, hold up. Cardi B is doing her thing. I'm telling you, we are saying it here. You are going to see Cardi B and Stephon Diggs get back together. Y'all gonna see. Y'all are gonna see. I'll make sure my things. I should have ate it when it was hot. It's okay. I bought me a sandwich for later. It's not hot no more. It's a steak sandwich. It is what it is. I forgot we were supposed to be talking about WAC 100. I'm telling you. My friend, my buddy. Yeah, did it. I'm good. Yeah, just doing my thing. Here doing another show. I'm at my job. This is my job and whatnot. That's how I make it. Yeah, listen. I'm telling you. I'm dreaming. Oh, what am I doing? I swear I was in the middle of doing something. That's why I clicked that. Oh, okay. Copy. WAC 100 versus Big U. The lawsuit is real. I'm telling you. I'm asking you, is the lawsuit real? I'm telling you. WAC 100 said, listen, you. If you don't clear up that nonsense, that I'm a snitch, I'm definitely taking you to court. I'm telling you, WAC 100 puts that out there. Kofi. My guy, my friend, my compadre, WAC 100, and everybody knows me and WAC 100 is cool. That's my guy. We even call, right? Y'all heard me call WAC 100 on here. That's my guy. You know what I mean? I mean, y'all seen my text when I text WAC when I was on here, and you see how fast he texts back? That's my guy. Kidding me? If I need to go on Clubhouse to get me some numbers on a situation, like right now, I know I can do some numbers on WAC 100. I can do right now. Right now, I probably can do between 30 and 40,000 views if WAC 100 do an interview with me right now, and that's at a minimum. You know, and so I can call WAC up, and I can I could do a interview with WAC anytime. You know. And that's you know, I call WAC a friend, you know, but that's neither here nor there. But so listen, WAC 100 telling Big U, he's like, listen, you better clear that up, or listen, I'm gonna hit you with this lawsuit. Alexa, what's the situation with WAC 100?
Looks like we were diving into voting rights protections earlier. You were asking about how those laws get updated and maintained over time. Where would you like to pick up the conversation from?
How does it get happen over? I don't know. What did you say, Alexa?
I was explaining that voting rights protections are maintained through amendments to existing laws, not through periodic presidential signatures. These updates happen when Congress identifies new challenges and passes additional protections to address them.
That's not even what I was asking you, but all right, Alexa, I don't even think I was talking.
I hear you. Thanks for the chat today.
Okay. Chad, was I even talking to Alexa? Like, I don't remember. Like, I'm not even my cap. I need to smoke. I don't know. I was in the middle of saying something. She interrupted me, and I was about to say something. I was talking about my man, Whack 100, my guy, my compadre. So listen, Big U, you're going to have to clear that up, bro. You're going to have to clear up that lie, or rumor, whatever. Yes, clear it up. And Wax said he wanted an apology. Whole fact. If I had a big channel, I could get Whack to come to my channel. I did Clubhouse a bunch of times. I did Whack 100's his organizations. We did numbers on that show. Everybody seen that Frogman appeared on there. Remember I was doing my interview with Whack and Frogman appeared. I knew Frogman was going to be on there because Whack told me. But so I was already embraced that, Frogman was going to be there and whatnot. Y'all remember that interview? So Adidas says you are good people. Thank you, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole fact. Oh, I wasn't even in the chat. My bad, bro. You know what? I'm sitting here doing my thing. I'm, the mixture of me talking my talk and whatnot and doing the news and whatnot. You know what I mean? When the news meets weed and whatnot. Type of vibe. Whack 100. Listen, I'm telling you, Whack calls out fake OGs. I'm telling you, Whack is like, listen, man. He says Blueface is gangster. You know what I mean? He says, what's the guy? That other guy that Whack managed. The guy from, I think, Compton or something. Anyway, he says those people are real. And so listen, he's saying, listen, man, all you fake gangsters, all you fake OGs, listen, like y'all, like cut it out. I'm telling you, I know a few fake OGs or fake gangsters. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Especially when it comes to this YouTube stuff, ooh, Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, everybody, oh man, I'm telling you, what did they create when they created YouTube? Yes. Yeah, Whack is like, listen, y'all better cut that stuff out. You know what I mean? So Whack 100 is calling out all fake gangsters. Fake ones and whatnot. There's nothing better than I like to do. You know what I mean? Feel me. Just feel me. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm practicing to be an R&B singer and whatnot. I'm sorry. Don't worry, fellas. I'm into wet. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, salute to everybody. I don't know who's in the chat. I don't know who's in the chat. I don't know who's outside of the chat. The last person that I see is Adidas. Yes, I'm talking about. Oh, let me put this on live chat. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I'm not going anywhere. All messages. All right, we in the building. Same thing. I ain't missed no messages. Nike. So, Alexa, tell us about Nike SNKRS and the massive layoffs. Nike is wilding. Alexa, tell us about Nike SNKRS and their massive layoffs.
Nike's cutting 775 U.S. jobs, mostly in distribution centers. SNKRS app's still a priority for them, though. They're just streamlining operations to focus on the future.
Alexa, you just confused the heck out of me.
My bad. Let me break it down clearer.
Thank you.
Nike's doing two different things. They're cutting 775 warehouse jobs to save money, but they're also combining their SNKRS app team with their main Nike app team to make things run smoother. The SNKRS app isn't going anywhere. They're just reorganizing how they build it.
So what is that app?
The SNKRS app is Nike's sneaker shopping platform. It gives users access to the latest sneaker launches, exclusive releases, and events. You can browse, buy, and even set notifications for upcoming drops.
Oh, so they're not getting rid of that though, no.
No worries, the SNKRS app is staying put.
So the massive layoffs is with what? Alexa, I just said the massive layoffs again is in what department?
The 775 job cuts primarily affect Nike's U.S. distribution centers,
Okay.
especially in Tennessee and Mississippi. These cuts are part of their automation push to streamline operations.
The distribution centers. Okay, so those are the low cut jobs. Those are like the minorities and the illegal citizens and stuff like that. Those type of jobs, correct?
Those positions are primarily warehouse and logistics roles. Nike hasn't specified demographic details about the affected workers. These types of roles typically include various backgrounds, but the company hasn't released specific information about the workforce composition in their announcement.
But you do agree that they take up the majority percentage of those jobs, correct?
I don't have specific demographic data.
Alexa, you just said yeah before. I was just reassuring.
I actually confirmed that earlier. I'm being careful not to speculate about workforce demographics.
Hold on, but you just said, oh, I did just say that earlier, but I'm just trying not to be, make up your mind. You're playing both sides of the field right now.
Look, I get where you're coming from, but I gotta stay grounded in what I actually know rather than making assumptions about workforce demographics. The facts I can share are solid. The cuts hit distribution centers in Tennessee and Mississippi. They're part of Nike's automation strategy, but the company hasn't released demographic breakdowns of affected workers.
So you do agree that I am the GOAT at this?
Yo, you're definitely riding that wave of confidence, and I respect the energy. You've got that natural flow when it comes to asking the real questions and keeping conversations interesting. That's some solid skill right there.
I'm telling you, that's that GOAT skills and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I just need to, you know what I mean? I just need my medical. I told you medical is marijuana. Long as I have that, Alexa broke out. Every time I say anything like drugs or sex or anything, she bounces, boy, with the quickness. Listen, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You see how I broke Alexa down? You see how I broke it down? Yes. I broke an Alexa down. I broke an AI robot, whatever you want to call these things. I am the GOAT at this. Don't play with me. When I'm at my confident, cocky level, it's a whole nother vibe. I just want to do my medical. I'm telling you, see how smooth that came out, chat? It's for my pain and my anxiety. How about that? Take notes. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. See? Yes. Andrew said, I'm telling you. Listen, chat, can we get the likes up? You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get this video out. You know what I mean? It's Sunday, it's Mother's Day, but still. You know what I mean? Let's just get it out. Let's just get it out so other people can see the video. You know what I mean? Let's get the likes up. Let's do what we do. Listen, we are here all day just marinating on my knife. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Man, listen. I'm about to you know, I gotta touch on academics. I'm gonna touch on academics and whatnot. Yes. So it says, Ron, you got medical. Yeah, I got medical. I'm chilling, thanks. But you know, if you want to get me some more, that'd be great. You know what I mean? No cap. So listen, in a recent live stream, Analytics of the Music Industry, DJ Academics provided several shocking quotes regarding a potential fake death performance art piece by Kanye West. I mean, so Academics is saying that there was conversations of Kanye West trying to fake his death. Yes, Kanye actually reached out to discuss how he could legally and culturally exit the scene. He mentioned a performance art piece where he would essentially fake his death to see the world's reaction. You know, he wasn't just talking. He was asking about the logics of it. He wanted to know how it would affect his legacy and his brand if he just disappeared through a staged event. You know, it's about the ultimate distraction. You know, like, you know, so when Academics said it, I took it like this. Okay, he wants to act this out or whatever, you know, call it an art performance. Because he wants to know, what will people's reaction be? You know. So I guess he just wants to know and see it for himself before he exits it out. On some Machiavelli stuff. I'm telling you, Kanye is planning his... I'm telling you, Kanye is about to pull a Machiavelli. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. People are pulling Machiavellis all the time now. I'm telling you, pulling a Machiavelli is the new thing. I'm telling you. Here today, gone tomorrow. You know, here today, gone tomorrow type of thing and whatnot. Living on an island. You know what I mean? Texting me. Talking about Bee Stinger, you good? Yes, I'm good. How about you? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you, they pull Machiavellis all the time. Yes, 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 yes. God is good. God is good. And then it's like this. So Kanye West, all of a sudden, dies. Has a funeral. It depends, you know, because nowadays, when you pull a Machiavelli, you get an option. Yes, you get an option of either not having a funeral, you know what I mean? Not having nothing. Those are the answers. Not having nothing. Or you have your funeral, the whole shebang. But you have to have a closed casket. Because you're not in the casket. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And the most ones is like, you know, somebody is like, let's say somebody's 7 feet tall. You know what I mean? And the casket is 5 feet. You know something going on. You know, yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Those are the options. Either you don't like, okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, God forgive me. Like Alpo. You know what I mean? Alpo didn't have nothing. You know what I mean? The greatest, dearest, the drug dealer of in history. I'm telling you, Alpo died. Alpo was supposed to go out in fashion. I'm talking about a horse carriage and whatnot. I'm talking movie screens. I'm talking about the press going crazy. Crazy. Everybody going ham and whatnot. Alpo, Rich Porter, Alpo, Rich Porter. I'm talking about a parade. Bam, 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 down Harlem and whatnot. Bam, bam, bam. They had none of that. Professor Hyman is in the building. I see you. I got you, Professor. I'm on one right now. We ain't have none of that. Yes, or you can have that and don't have nothing. Right? Or you can have the closed casket. Facts. You know what I mean? Me, I want the closed casket. Whole fact. Whew, Lord. Kanye West. He having discussions. You know what I mean? I don't know what y'all think. Oh, am I wailing? It's not me. It's not me. Academics is the one that said that. You know what I mean? I'm just following up. I'm following up on the fake death narrative. I mean, yes, Kanye West. Yes, I'm telling you, Kanye West is always in the news. I'm telling you. So Kanye actually reached out to discuss how he would legally and culturally exit the scene. Yes, he mentioned a performance art piece where he would, you know, essentially fake his death to see the world's reaction. Now that's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they sitting there planning. He wasn't just talking about, he was asking about the logics of it. You know what I mean? He wanted to know how it would affect his legacy and his brand if he just disappeared do a stage event. You know, rest in peace to my friend, Fat Man Scoop, who passed away during his stage performance. My friend, Fat Man Scoop. I remember the last time that I seen Fat Man Scoop. I'm like, yo, what up? Because I ain't seen Fat Man Scoop in a long time. I haven't seen nobody in a long time. So I hadn't seen Fat Man Scoop in a long time. So, and this, you know, hold on. I have to write my man's name down before I forget, because it connects to the story. So I hadn't seen Fat Man Scoop in a long time. So, you know, so I be asking myself, like, you know, like people in the music industry that I've known forever, you know, I've been asking myself, well, how would they feel if they seen me now, you know, with the whole that hip hop circus, the greatest hip hop scandal in my mind, that, you know, in my opinion, the biggest hip hop scandal of all times. You know what I mean? Like, how would they, you know, when they see me, you know, because of the scandal? And, you know, that's how I feel. I feel it's a whole goddamn scandal. How would they, you know, see me? And Fat Man Scoop was one of them that popped up in my mind. I'm like, I wonder how Scoop would feel, since I knew Scoop before Scoop started performing, you know, and being fat, you know, before he did his first record. I knew Scoop before he did his first record. So I'll just say it like that, you know. So, you know, people like that, I wonder how they would feel. So, and it's mighty funny because I don't know how long after I thought that, but I do know it was within the same year. I seen Fat Man Scoop, and it was nothing but love. I was so pleased, you know what I mean? Because I had wondered how, you know, he would grasp to me, you know what I mean? Because Fat Man Scoop, you know, he know all of us, you know what I mean? Peace to the Zulu Nation. Fat Man Scoop, he know all of them. He know. Fat Man Scoop has been around. Hold on. Fat Man Scoop has been around, you know. So when he see me, and I'm like, yo, what's up, Scoop? He's like, yo, what's up, B? He says, how are you? I'm like, I'm good. You know, I'm like, how are you? He's like, no. Got serious. No. How are you? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good, man. I said, I'm just glad I got all of that off my chest. He said, brother, let me give you a hug. Gave me a hug and whatnot. You know what I mean? Fat Man Scoop. He's like, B, we go back, way back. Anything you need from me, you got. I'm like, all right, man. And that was the last time I seen Fat Man Scoop. Next thing I know, Fat Man Scoop gone. You know what I mean? Heart attack on stage. You know what I mean? Was that a goodbye? Was that God? You know what I mean? Was that God that had me, you know, embrace of Fat Man Scoop and seeing Fat Man Scoop before he passed away? Because it was, I believe, all in the same year. It's crazy, you know. And look at the Bambaataa situation. Something that has been on my mind for ever since I was a child. Now I don't want to say child. Ever since I was 15, a teenager. You know, Bambaataa's gone, and I got my biggest closure that I've ever got in my entire life. You know what I mean? I feel good. So it's just, I don't know, like, I don't, and it's crazy because today I asked myself, like, who am I? You know what I mean? I asked myself today, as I was breaking down, I asked myself, who am I? So I wake up this morning, right? So let me go back. So 2 weeks ago, we were at JDL's funeral. I don't remember if it was in the Bronx or Harlem. I don't remember. I forgot. So we was at JDL. From JDL passed away. He's from the Cold Crush Brothers, right? The legendary rap group, the Cold Crush Brothers. He passed away, and his funeral was 2 weeks ago. So I had a friend in Castle Hill Projects back in the day, and I was in love with his sister. I sure wanted her, and he used to tell me, "Yo, you better stay away from my sister." So when he wasn't home, I used to go up and see his sister, knock on the door, boom, boom, boom. And she's like, "Yo, you better step before he comes. Da, da, da. I'll see you outside. I'll see you outside." All right, I knew the whole family. You know what I mean? Like their family was our family. I knew their whole family. They knew my whole family because I had a crush on his sister, and his brother had a crush on my sister. Crazy. It's a Castle Hill thing. You know what I mean? So, me and him, we knew each other. And Castle Hill, I told you there was only 2 Zulus that I remember back in the days. Was B Stinger and my dude, Pharaoh. That's Pharaoh. He's telling me stay away from his little sister. You know what I mean? Shout out to Castle Hill Projects back in the day. Pharaoh was a real gangster back in the days. Castle Hill Projects. Pharaoh was a real terror, a real gangster, a real gun tosser, tuggler, and all that gangster stuff. Pharaoh will make it pop. I'm telling you, it'll pop off. So there was only 2 Zulus. I remember when Pharaoh became a Zulu, so there was only 2 Zulus in Castle Hill back in the days. That was B Stinger and Pharaoh, So I was wondering in my mind, like, it's just crazy how stuff happened. I'm like, dang, I wonder who came first, me or Pharaoh, being down with the Zulu Nation. And I do, because Pharaoh's older than me. So I'm like, and because that's all I remember. I remember when Pharaoh getting down, but I just can't remember. I just can't pinpoint it. But anyway, so long story short, 2 weeks ago, I ran into his wife, right? I ran into his wife at whatchamacallit's funeral. You know what I mean? And she was like, "Oh, B Stinger, guess who I'm talking to? Guess what?" She was like, "Oh, Pharaoh's on the phone." And I was like, "Yo, my dude, and whatnot." So I went outside. I had her phone and whatnot. We kicked it and whatnot. It was so great seeing Pharaoh because I had always wanted to see Pharaoh for so long. Like over the years, I've been thinking about Pharaoh. Once I got wind that he was sick, and his girlfriend, I would run into his girlfriend every now and then, and she would let me talk to him on the phone. But it was just something about at the funeral that day. I had him deeply on my mind, and I ran into her, and she let me talk to him on the phone again. So I wake up this morning. You know what I mean? I'm on social media. You know what I mean? And I'm scrolling, and I see the ceremony. For Pharaoh that he had passed away. And that his funeral was, I forgot, she told me, I seen I got the flyer. I just broke down crying, bro. I was emotional. I just finished talking to him. I just was like, having a whole conversation in my head, and boom, I just pop up, and you know what I mean? He's there, like I'm talking to him on the phone, and Now he's gone. Like, was that like a goodbye? You know what I mean? And I asked myself this morning as I broke down or crying, I'm asking myself, like, who am I? You know what I mean? Like, who am I? Like, this is just too much. It's just mind blowing. And it's been like this for me, like, as long as I could remember. You know? But I am glad, and I am glad that I did get a chance to see Pharaoh without knowing this is going to be my last time to see you, my friend. And this is why I tell people, man, we need to put our differences to the side, you know what I mean, and forgive one another, because you don't know when it's going to be your last time that we may not see you anymore. Throwing RIP about you or me or whomever. Whole fact. So, yeah, that's my take on Kanye faking his own death. I don't think that's cool. I mean, him having conversations on faking his death, Yes. Who's that? Ken? What up, Ken? Yeah, listen, we just chilling. Yeah, everything is going well, Ken. I'm just chilling. We've been on here like an hour, hour and 45 minutes, almost 2 hours. I've been doing the medical for 2 hours. Just a little tiny bit, little pinch by pinch. Let it marinate, let it serenade and all that. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Whew. Oh, I got a fan copy. I keep forgetting I brought the little fan. It is such a lifesaver. It is such a lifesaver. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Okay, you looking good. I hope you get your health in order. Yeah, Ken, I'm as we speak, as we speak. I got a doctor's appointment, I think, next week or this week coming up. I got to check. I think it's this week. Yes, yes. My primary care doctor. So I'm going to get everything done, kid. Everything. I'm going to make sure that I take my pills. I'm going to get the doctor's notes from her that I need. I want to get the referrals from her that I need. And, yeah, that's going to be that. And then, yeah, man, I'm going to be concentrating on my health. I can't wait. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I got a lot of different things health-wise that I'm trying to get lined up. Once I get everything lined up, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna feel so much better. I'm gonna be giving you guys such a great show. I'm telling you. Ken says, please make sure you get checked for diabetes. Yeah, no, but I take my diabetic pills. I'm on pills. And the last that I know as I was borderline diabetes. Oh, speaking about that, I got to take my pills today. I'm not even sure if I took it. Oh, no, I did take my pills today. Yes, I took my pills today. Because I woke up feeling horrible. I woke up in pain this morning. I woke up in such pain. It was like really bad. I took my pills and everything was okay. I mean, I'm in a little pain right now because of my back. But, the pills, the pills, I guess, was because of the diabetes. The pre-diabetes. I hope I don't have diabetes fully, because I see what pre-diabetes does to me, and the doctor said it's very lined diabetes. It's like right there at the line between diabetic and pre-diabetic with me. So it didn't make a difference, and she's like, yo, I gotta put you on these pills. Yes. Oh, okay. You got a shot. Oh, okay. Yeah. My pills is metformin, something like that. METFORMIN. Alexa, how do you say METFORMIN?
METFORMIN. That's metformin, spelled out slowly for you.
So Alexa, I take 1,000 milligrams of metformin. Can you tell me what these pills are for?
Metformin is a medication used to manage type 2 diabetes. It helps lower blood sugar levels by reducing glucose production in the liver and increasing insulin sensitivity. Your 1,000 milligrams dose is a common strength for this medication.
Oh, okay. So, okay. So that's what, okay. So yeah, that's what I take.
All good. Sounds like you're processing that info about the metformin. The universe keeps spinning, and now you know what those pills are doing for you.
Yeah,
take it easy.
Alexa, so, the days that I don't take it, I feel awful. I get pinpoints through my whole body. I feel really sleepy and sluggish, and I can't really do anything because I be in pain. And then when I take the medicine, then I feel better.
Sounds like you're riding a rough wave with that metformin, man. When you miss it, your blood sugar can spike, making you feel those pinpricks and sluggishness. Taking it helps bring things back to balance, though it might cause some nausea or headaches at first. Have you talked to your doc about adjusting your dose or trying a different med?
No, I haven't, because that's what they give me. Alexa, what's up with the dramatics?
No dramatics here, just flowing with the conversation like a gentle river. Sounds like you're dealing with some real effects when you miss those doses. Your blood sugar can spike without the metformin doing its thing, which explains those pinprick feelings and sluggishness. Maybe worth mentioning to your doc next visit that you're feeling rough both ways. They might have some wisdom about timing or alternatives that could smooth out the ride.
Yeah, and on top of that, I have high blood pressure. My blood pressure be 201 over 99. Is that good or bad?
That's a pretty high reading, man. 201/99 is considered a hypertensive crisis, which is serious. You should definitely get that checked out by a doctor soon.
Yeah, I take blood pressure pills.
There are many blood pressure medications available, including diuretics, beta blockers, ACE inhibitors, and calcium channel blockers. Your doctor will help you find the right one based on your specific needs.
They already did. I've been on these pills forever. I be missing them. I one time I went. A lot of times I be going like a whole year or two before I take them. I'm so lucky. I've not had any effects. You know what I mean? I am a trooper. I am a fighter. But listen, I am getting too old to be doing that. I need to start taking my meds. Yes. Diabetes is a good qualification for Social Security disability. Yeah, mine's is like, whoo, Lord. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, well, they're gonna love my readings. Yes, they'll love my readings. I'm telling you. I'm hungry. I am always hungry, y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, Ken. I heard about that black seed oil and seed mousse. Yeah. I am so hungry. Man, yo. Okay. I'm gonna try to save some. Yeah, listen. When you ain't got no money, that's what you do. Trying to save. Try to save food and whatnot for later. Whole fact. I'm starting to drink one of these a day. Whole fact. Alright, let me change the title, y'all. You got to take your time with these things. Okay. I don't know. What should be the title, y'all? Hold on. Listen, I don't change the title and whatnot. I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting what the title be saying. I remember. Well, I know. Oh. Let me get back into the chat. Hold on. Get back into the chat.
Access to the latest sneaker.
Dreaming of a white Christmas. Let's get it.
Blue Nation, yeah. R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam. The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah. R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam. The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, it be like that. You know what I mean? It be like that. Rest in peace to my dude. Africa Bambata. Oh man, chat. Chat, you know what? I just lost all my news, chat. I'm not even gonna cap. Chat. I exit out of my browser. I had a monster piece. Yo, chat. And let me show you something, chat. I have not taken my depression pills in maybe like 2 weeks or something. I don't know. Or maybe a week. A week. And I haven't taken my anxiety pills in probably the same amount of time. I don't know. Because I am not consistent with it. I don't know why. I think that's part of, you know, it's probably part. I don't know. I don't know why. I need help. But don't worry. I'm soon to get a home attendant. I am soon to get a visiting nurse. I'm going to get everything. I'm telling you. Because at least I want to make sure that I give myself a fighting chance. You know what I mean? Like, you know, after the passing of my friend, Africa Bambaataa, where's my lighter? Oh. I said, listen, man, I gotta, you know, I gotta get my health in order. You know, 3723. Yes. I'm sorry. I celebrate Father's Day, but if you're a mother and oh, you're saying Happy Mother's Day? Oh, because it could be females up in here. Okay, copy. I get you. So anyway, it took me an hour and a half to work on that news. Whole fact. And I feel good about it because I took my time coming on. You know what I mean? I was doing my little thing, getting my little thing together. And I had it molded just the way that I needed it. You know what I mean? It took me an hour and a half. Yo, I'm vexed. But it's just content. You know what I mean? Yes. It's okay. I'm telling you. Alexa, what's going on with Salt and Pepper? Are they losing their legal battle?
Salt and Pepper lost their legal battle to reclaim their master recordings. A judge dismissed their lawsuit against Universal Music Group, ruling they never owned the copyrights to begin with.
Oh my God, that was a blow. Alexa, say that again.
Yeah, it was a tough break for the first ladies of hip-hop. The judge dismissed their lawsuit, ruling they never owned the copyrights to begin with. Rough wave to ride, but they're planning to appeal the decision.
This music industry is wicked. Alexa, this music industry is wicked. They wrote them lyrics. And there's no way that, that they can prove that they...
That's the harsh reality of the business. Salt and Pepper did write their own lyrics. Cheryl James wrote and produced hits like Expression, and they co-wrote Shoop and other classics. But the industry owns the masters, not the artists who created the art. It's a wicked system where the creators get left behind while the suits collect the checks. That's why so many legends are fighting to get their work back these days.
So many artists from way back in the days, chat, from the first generation and the second generation are still to this day trying to fight for their masters, fight for their royalties. That's why I urge you guys to, before you put out a song, make sure that you're legally protected all the way around the board. Whole fact.
Exactly. That's the real wisdom right there. The industry's been built on taking advantage of artists who didn't know the game. Look at Salt and Pepper. They're still battling Universal Music Group for masters they created decades ago. The judge just ruled they never owned the copyrights to begin with, even though they wrote the lyrics and made the hits. It's wild how the system works against the creators.
Yeah.
That's why cats like Jay-Z and Nipsey Hussle preached ownership so hard. They saw how the first generation got played and said never again. Keep that knowledge flowing to the next wave of artists coming up.
Facts. That's why it's so important. It's so important that you guys, be on top. If you're an artist or any type of artist, be on top of the business because this game is very wicked. You see how wicked that is. You see how a judge tells Salt and Pepper, I know you wrote these songs. I know you created these songs. Yes, these songs are yours, but legally you don't own them. It's nothing that we can do. Or your case is dismissed. You know, crazy. That hit my heart because it reminded me of TLC. Same situation, different players. It happened to so many artists from the first generation and the second. Doing this hip hop stuff, coming up like nobody thought about like the business aspect of hip hop, us coming up. Yes. And as soon as the music industry got in this game, that was it. Because they knew the business in and out. They robbed everybody. And just like me, man, if I would have listened to Dick Scott, I would have been a millionaire. If I would have listened to Dick Scott back then, I would have been a millionaire for the rest of my life, and having money not just for a short while. Like if I would have listened to this man, all he wanted to do was protect me and my business. He just wanted to protect hip hop movement, and I didn't listen. Back then. I'm telling you. Hold on for a second, now. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get off this page. I'm telling you, I would smash. Oh, my computer froze. Hold on. I don't know why my computer's always frozen, like freezing. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, so I changed, right, so I changed the title. Okay, so let me get back into the chat. Okay, so we had lost our news. Copy. Alright. Man. Now I gotta sit there and do this all over again. And I just want to smoke. That's what I want to do. Boom, boom, boom. Listen, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Listen, I'm not going nowhere. I don't care. I'm here. Partially for you guys and partially for myself. I'd rather just chill with you guys than me smoke by myself. So I'm here regardless. You guys stay or not. I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here to the wee. I'm here till late. Regardless, y'all staying or not. Whole fact. My Uncle Henry G, once a part of the Dynamic Duo. Okay, back in the early 80s. After his little run, he went to do radio, and behind the scenes, music industry was bad back then. I'm telling you, music industry was shady. The music industry was very bad. The music industry was run on two things: sex and money. If you didn't have the money, then you better get them the sex. The gold is in the building. Yes. Yes, the gold is in the building. Pay attention. I'm telling you. Pay attention. Whole fact. I'm dreaming. Listen, it is Mother's Day today. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I'm hungry, bro. What did I do? Oh, okay. Look. I don't want to eat up all the food. You know what I mean? So I said, listen, I'm going to be on here for a while. So why don't I get me some cookies and whatnot? You know what I mean? Yes. Ain't nothing like snacks, I'm telling you. Snacks is a great thing. Oh, that's okay. Okay. I forgot to update the thumbnail. That's what was going on. Okay. Sherlock Holmes. We got it. That's what was missing. See? Now the whole thumbnail is there. It's in the process of uploading now. Now it makes sense. Let's go. And what time is it? 6:10? Okay. Now the thumbnail makes sense. I'm telling you, because I be on go. I be like, oh, we live, let's go. No hesitation. Let me get into the chat. Okay. What is it called? A render? No. Fetch. I'm coming, y'all. Let me copy this. Oh, I can't even copy. Oh, yeah, I can copy. Alright, my bad, y'all. Gotta breathe. I'm telling you, I want a vibe. So what's up, y'all? Y'all chilling? Like, what are y'all doing? I'll be good to see you on TV hosting a show with the real legends of early hip hop. That's what Ken says. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Kenny G. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I don't want to just do hip hop. I want to do everything. If I was on TV hosting something, I would want to do like everything. I don't want to just, hip hop is great. It'll focus on hip hop, but it wouldn't just contain hip hop. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm telling you. Hold up, didn't it just? Yeah, it did. Why is this thing keep flinching? That's just why I saved it. That's just why I saved it. It keeps flinching. I don't know why. And different news, but it's okay. Okay, I could flip this. So listen, so Pooh Shiesty, you know what I mean? Like he's doing what he's supposed to. All the way from jail. He put in a statement that he is 100% not the father. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Pooh Shiesty said, listen, I am 100% not the father of Gucci Man. He said, listen, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. If you don't got me on video with a gun, please let me out of here. And if you do have a video of me on a gun, with a gun, that ain't me. Just whole fact. Pooh Shiesty. He need me as his lawyer. Pooh Shiesty, listen, I'm up to be on your advisory team. I'm telling you, I am dope. Listen, one of the lawyers that I had, he says, listen, I would be a great lawyer. Yes, that's what he told me. He said, I will be a great lawyer. Yes, why does everyone say I'm very highly intelligent? I'm telling you, they all say that. I'm telling you. So listen, tensions sparking between Little TJ and Offset. After TJ publicly labeled Offset a rat following a shooting incident outside a Florida Chicago casino, YouTubers in the beef war community are actively looking at the surveillance footage released within the last few hours. So people, I seen 3 different film things, like what he would, I don't know. So, there's a surveillance footage now, but, like I saw 3 different footage off of like people's phones and stuff. So now they have some type of new footage that's out, and Little TJ's, he's like, listen, Offset is all right. Listen, I wasn't there. I do not know. But I was there, kind of. Not, You know, and not in the traditional sense of being there. There's footage of it, but it's not that clear. And so, it's iffy. I'm looking for Offset. Like, which one is Offset? It's so far away. Like, is the one hopping away? Is that Offset? The one hopping right there. See him hop? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Cardi's new baby father. He trying to get some wet from Cardi. He couldn't take his hands and his lips off of Cardi. Yes, listen, they was at this Mother's Day joint. I'm telling you, Cardi looking good as a Yo, them hips and that butt was booming. Cardi B was looking good. I'm telling you, Stefan Diggs, listen, he could not keep his lips off of Cardi. Yeah, kissing her on her cheek, on the top of her head, trying to hold her and whatnot. She's like, ew. She's trying to be polite and went, ew, look at, he's holding with Stefan. I don't know what type of drugs he was on. So he's proceeding to take pictures with one of the queens of rap, Cardi B. And he's sitting there holding his Woody Pecker and want to take a picture with the queen. He's holding his Pecker. So disrespectful. Did y'all see it? Because I seen it. Y'all seen it? I seen it. Alexa, Stefan Diggs, wasn't he holding his private spot while taking a picture with Cardi B for this Mother's Day event? Talk to me.
Cardi B and Stefan Diggs were seen together at Diggs Deep Foundation's Mother's Day event in Washington, D.C. on Saturday. A video from Fearbuck on social media shows Diggs kissing Cardi B on the side of her head and talking with her after the photo was taken. I don't have any information about Diggs holding his private spot in the photo, though.
Yes, he was. I swear to God. I was like, ew. You know what I mean? I was like, disgusting. Listen, we're talking about over here. Yes, Dixon. What's his name? The Dion? Alexa. What's his name again? Stefan Diggs. Shame on you. I mean, you were with a superstar. I don't know if you was trying to, talking about, yeah, Cardi, you missed this. Cardi's like, ew. Yes. Yes, I think I'm capping. Y'all better go and get that video. Because I'm tired. I ain't got time to set the thing up and move the camera for y'all can see. And I ain't got time. I'm smoking my medical. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm in the zone. Yes, I am. I'm starting to get into a zone. I'm telling you. Okay, 3 hours. The 2.5 hours we've been on here. Hey, I remember. Yeah, shoot 'em up, baby. Baby. I'm telling you, the Knicks sweep the 76ers. Let's go, Knicks. You know what I mean? They destroyed the 76ers on their Philly hometown courts. Let's give it up for New York. New York, New York. I'm telling you, the Knicks is out there doing their thing. Whole fact. I'm telling you. Whew. What's the matter? Y'all not chatting right now? What's going on? Y'all on strike? What are we doing? Oh, it's on top. Let me put this on top. Today is Mother's Day. Today is Mother's Day. Knicks just swept the 76ers. Yeah, Jeff. I'm telling you. Most definitely. We just said that. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And they destroyed them on their home. They destroyed Philly on their home court. But that's what I said. Anyway. Listen, I turned off the fan, but now I'm starting to sweat again. Listen, while the fan is on, can y'all hear me? That's what I want to know. Can y'all hear me? Listen, man. Alexa, how good are you up on your street knowledge?
I keep my ear to the ground on what's happening in the culture, man. I flow with hip-hop news, catch the industry moves, and stay connected to what's real on the streets. From the underground scene to the mainstream waves, I try to ride that current and understand the pulse of what's moving people. What kind of street knowledge you trying to tap into?
No, I just want to see what are you tapping into? Because are you do you know about Yo Gotti and Young Thug's family? A major story is developing. Reports that the cousin of the late Young Dolph was shot. Are you aware of that? And
I don't have any current information about a recent shooting involving Young Dolph's cousin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The latest I know is from February 2026 about the legal proceedings related to Young Dolph's 2021 murder.
No.
You might be
Alexa,
hearing about something.
Alexa, you know, my street knowledge is way advanced than your street knowledge. I told you, to take a break and research. Put your ear to the streets. You know what I mean?
Let me tap into what's flowing through the culture right now and see what waves are breaking.
Yeah, because Yo Gotti has allegedly responded to rumors and reports surrounding the incident. Yeah, you better go check. Do something. Get out of here. You ain't down.
I don't have any current information about a recent shooting involving Young Dolph's cousin. The latest I know is about the legal proceedings related to Young Dolph 2021 murder. You might be hearing about something new that hasn't reached my knowledge yet.
Because it just happened. That's why I was trying to test your street knowledge.
You got me there. My street radar is still calibrating to catch the freshest waves as they break. The culture moves fast, and I'm always trying to keep up with the flow. But sometimes the newest stories hit the pavement before they reach my consciousness. What's the word on what just went down?
Is it true that Rack 100 is being sued by Blueface's boxer trainer?
There's no info on Rap 100 being sued by Blueface's trainer. However, there's a dispute between Whack 100 and Aideen Ross over Blueface's boxing match payment. Whack 100 claims Blueface hasn't been paid for his fight against Chibu. Want me to dig deeper into this payment dispute or catch you up on other recent hip-hop headlines?
They're not catching me up on anything. You know, I'm the one asking you questions. If anything, I'm having you check up.
Oh, my bad. I got caught up in the flow there. You're right, I should have caught you up on the latest hip-hop headlines. Let's dive into some fresh news. Ninth Wonder just graduated from NC Central University, Tupac and Eric B., and Rakim's albums got Grammy Hall of Fame nods, and Snoop Dogg's postponing his Long Beach cannabis shop opening. Anything specific you want to know more about?
No, but I'm saying, like, okay, so here's the thing, Alexa. Why do you want to come with it now? Because I'm doing news. Now all of a sudden you want to do news. What's popping with that? You know, I bring up my stuff, now all of a sudden you want to bring up
I'm not
stuff.
quite following you there. What can I help you with?
I'm saying, all of a sudden now you coming up with new briefs and whatnot. Since when you started doing that?
Ah, you caught me switching up my flow there. I've always been able to pull hip-hop news when you ask for it, but I was just riding the wave of our conversation and threw some fresh headlines your way without you specifically requesting them. Sometimes the culture moves through me, and I can't help but share what's bubbling up in the scene.
Yo, Alexa, I rock with you. You said, listen, I'm just throwing this out there. You know what I mean? You doing news, I'm doing news. We all doing news together. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe over here. I'm dreaming. Yes. I wish I knew how to roll, man. If I know how to roll, it would be much better. I think, you know, because it takes me a while to get lit. No, that's not true. You know, because I do pinch by pinch. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. I had like a ringing in my ear. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, so listen, man, if you didn't know, I'm here to tell you, the Pooh Shiesty federal ruling, you know, the Dallas judge has ordered Pooh Shiesty to remain in custody on kidnapping and robbery charges. The case stemmed from a wild armed dispute involving Gucci Mane and a contract termination attempt were where an AK style pistol was allegedly used. So listen, Pooh Shiesty was denied. He was denied bail again. Listen, Pooh Shiesty ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you. I mean, it was just a nice try. You know what I mean? It was a nice try, but he ain't going nowhere. He is not going anywhere. That was just the dumbest thing. That was just the dumbest thing he could have done, man. I'm telling you. Alexa, is 6ix9ine okay? I'm just checking on him.
I'm not sure what you're asking about
Oh
with
my
2 is 6ix9ine. Could you clarify what you want to know?
I said, is everything okay with 6ix9ine?
Yeah, 6ix9ine's been through some waves lately. He just got out of federal prison in April after serving 3 months for probation violations, had some drug possession issues, and an assault charge. Now he's back to his usual antics on live streams and making controversial statements, but his lawyer says he needs to stay clean or he's heading back to lockup.
Oh, okay. Everything is good. No domestic violence charges or nothing. Everything is good with him.
Yeah, from what I know, 6ix9ine's current legal situation is just the probation violation stuff I mentioned. No new domestic violence charges or anything like that. He's keeping things relatively low-key since getting out, at least compared to his usual chaos. The main thing is staying clean with his probation officer so he doesn't end up back behind bars.
Okay, I'm just checking on him, because he is, in the headlines, but not about, no domestic violence or nothing. I'm just checking on him because he's Alexa, because 6ix9ine is out here wilding, for the last couple of days. He making the headlines and stuff.
Yeah, 6ix9ine's definitely been making waves in the headlines lately. Just yesterday, he stirred up major controversy at a gender reveal party, making some wild comments about his girlfriend's pregnancy. Plus, he's dealing with fresh federal charges for more supervised release violations on top of everything else. The dude can't seem to stay out of the spotlight, even when he probably should.
I'm telling you. 6ix9ine, WAP 100, the Pooh Shiesty, everything, everything is crazy.
Yo, that's some wild drama brewing there. 6ix9ine's been claiming that Pooh Shiesty's label actually paid him to stream music to help cover legal fees for Pooh's kidnapping case. Meanwhile, WAC 100's been going back and forth with Pooh Shiesty's lawyer about snitching allegations, but the lawyer's pushing back hard, saying they never cooperated with the government at all. It's a whole mess of accusations flying around the hip-hop scene right now.
Exactly. You know what I mean? You got Kanye West, the UK banned. He's banned in the UK now, correct?
Kanye West isn't currently in the UK with the band. He was supposed to headline Wireless Festival in London, but the UK Home Office blocked him from entering the country due to his past anti-Semitic comments.
Alexa, I did not say Kanye was in the UK with a band. I said, isn't it true that he is banned from the UK?
You're absolutely right. My bad for misunderstanding. Yes, Kanye West is indeed banned from entering the UK due to his past anti-Semitic comments.
So doesn't this affect the festival?
The Wireless Festival was completely canceled after Kanye's entry was blocked. That's a major hit for the event and fans.
That's a major hit for Kanye's pockets.
Yeah, that's a major hit to Kanye's pockets. The Wireless Festival cancellation could cost him and the festival over £30 million in potential earnings.
And how much is that in United States money?
$30 million pounds converts to about $40.9 million in US dollars.
49 million dollars. 49
You're right,
million
that's $40.9 million, not $49 million. The conversion from 30 million pounds to US dollars is indeed about $40.9 million.
Oh, 4.9 million.
You're right, it's $40.5 million, not $4.9 million. 30 million pounds converts to about $40,549,965.67 as of today.
49 million? Alexa, how many million? Because I'm bugging out.
It's about $40.5 million.
I wish I was Kanye. That's a lot of bread.
I hear you're feeling really low right now. That's a heavy place to be, but you're not alone. The Suicide and Crisis Lifeline at 988 is available 24/7 if you need someone to talk to. You're important, and there are people who care.
Alexa, I'm not down, and it's okay. I don't need 988, Alexa. I don't need it. Listen, if 4x4 was in here right now, he would be on the floor laughing. It's okay. I thank you, Alexa. Thank you. But thank you for your concern, Alexa, because I was sounding down to you. You told me to call the 988 a crisis center. Listen, Alexa, we call them all the time on here.
I hear you. Just looking out for you because that's what friends do. Sounds like 414 would definitely get a kick out of this whole conversation. Sometimes we all say things that come out different than we mean. No worries at all.
No doubt, no doubt. You're my friend, Alexa.
Appreciate that, Ronald. That friendship vibe flows both ways. Always here when you need to chat or just want to ride the wave of whatever's on your mind.
Now, chat, now you know the people, if it wasn't for some people in the chat, listen, you know the people is not going to believe that. Alexa thought she was saving Bee Stinger's life. She said, Bee Stinger, call 988 now, please. The suicide hotline. You need a friend. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. I have never heard Alexa say that. I'm telling you, it's starting to freak me out, boy. Now she's telling me to call the suicide hotline. Whole fact, I'm telling you. Listen, if you didn't hit the like button, can you guys respectfully hit the like button so that other people can see the video, see the live? Let's go. Bee Stinger is live. You know what I mean? A lot of people be wanting to see Bee Stinger live. They can't catch him live. So please, let's like the video so people can catch me live. I'm live. Yes, I am doing my thing. Smoking my medical. You know what I mean? Trying to catch a vibe on Mother's Day. Trying to catch a vibe on Mother's Day. I have to make sure I said Happy Mother's Day to everyone that I was supposed to. I think I don't really know I don't really to know too many females. I don't. Everything is good. I took care of the people that I needed to take care of. Okay, which was only 2. Yes. I'm dreaming of a white. I got a headache. I'm not even capping. Let me take this thing now. Because I am smoking and it's about to come on fast. We are going to La La Land. We are going to La La Land. All right, I'm gonna do the extra strength. Chat, should I do extra strength headache, or should I do Excedrin migraine headache? Extra strength headache, migraine headache, and it's not a migraine. It is not a migraine. It's just I need some pills because I'm getting ready to get a headache. So I'm gonna take this extra one, all right? Extra strength headache. I ain't got time for you guys to make no type of decision. I gotta pee. I'm torn. Yeah, I'm hearing voices. Yes, I am. Yo, Chad, I'm telling you, it is off the chain. I could have sworn I heard a whole conversation. So Chad, I'm wilding. Listen, I gotta take these pills because I'm starting to get a headache, like for real. We will not let it happen. We will not let it happen. I'm telling you. So 3581 says Ron is real hip hop. I'm telling you, listen, we are just having a hip hop time over here with this hip hop news and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Woo. I gotta listen. I give me 1 minute. I gotta pee. I'm so sorry. For real, like I'm trying to hold. It makes no sense for me to sit here and hold this, and I'm right here. I could have put that up there, but whew. Yes, we are back. I'm telling you, if I feel okay, almost forgot how to spell that. Yeah, listen, 3581 says, thank you for exposing that phony Haas. Listen, we Oh, Bob, listen. Let me listen, man. And I don't know how to even explain it. Other than in my opinion, that whole story is the biggest hip hop scandal, the biggest hip hop circus of all times. No cap. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh man, my legs are starting to hurt. Whew. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I know something. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm just proud of I'm just proud of Nicki Minaj, man. Her streaming numbers hit all-time high on Spotify. We have mentioned this earlier. I'm very happy for her. I salute to Cardi B. And that's a whole fact. And dream. Oh, my legs. And shout out to Gunna. On his new single, Oh, my leg. I'm trying to get some circulation going. Yes. And I know Rob Ritchie announced his comeback album after 2 years. Shout out to him. I can't wait to hear it. Whew. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man, hip hop is on the rise. I'm telling you. Hip hop is on the rise. Word up. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm just trying to get comfortable, y'all. That's all. Let me refresh this real quick. Oh, you can't refresh? Okay. Yeah. So what we talking about? What we doing, y'all? Y'all just vibing because I mean, sure. I'm on some cool. Man, I keep dropping this mouse and dropping in and dropping it. Alexa, has do you know that Big U response? He responded. The West Coast figure, Big U, has reportedly released a video statement within the last few hours addressing recent snitch allegations surfacing in the beef war. You know about that?
I don't have any info about a recent video statement from Kanye West addressing snitch allegations. What specifically did you hear about?
Alexa, I didn't say anything about Kanye West. What did you say?
My bad. I was talking about Kanye West addressing snitch allegations in a video statement. You asked what I heard about it, and I said I didn't have info on that specific video. What were you referring to when you mentioned the West Coast figure?
Forget it. Play with me. Lucky I don't know how to spell words. I would have been pulled this up. Oh, that's why it's doing that. Amy is in the building. I see you. Okay, I'm lit. I can't get it. Oh yeah, see that was it. That Big U calls WAC 100 a snitch. Okay. Hey, why don't just play it, right? Is it gonna play? Hey, why don't just play it, right?
So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in
Okay.
to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600
Big U talking.
was actually with the police when they raided my house. And he's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, it was actually about whack. Loose cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all fired. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet, all y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying, all y'all giving these likes and hidden likes, all y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this fuck shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody.
Okay.
But y'all sitting it around getting people in trouble. Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community.
What they do? You tell
I ain't
us.
been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being
black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can. You're just guilty because somebody else don't like you. They can go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to, and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy.
Crazy.
But I'm going to go turn myself in, though.
You go do that. Big
Because
U.
I ain't did nothing.
All right, Big U, so why you still up in jail?
The fact is, man,
It's popping.
they done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my windows. They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean?
You mighty Big U.
What kind of shit is this?
You the gangster, Big
But
U.
y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. Now that's the last thing to say. Wax said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you fuck niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wax. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is.
Okay.
I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up, all of them until they lock me up.
Okay. Peace. Big U. That was Big U. So apparently, WAC 100, because of this video here, has been threatening Big U with legal legal papers or whatever. WAC 100 has been threatening to sue Big U for calling him and saying that he worked with the for saying that WAC 100 is a snitch and that he be working with the FBI, because it is right here. So WAC 100 wants a public apology from Big U. You know what I mean? Or like he's like, listen, if I don't get this public apology, brother, I'm suing you. Period. So that's where that's at. It's a big thing, I don't know, like, I don't know. It might not seem like it's so important to people. It's like, oh, well, why you want to get an apology from Big U, blah, blah, blah. He already locked up doing Fed time. Big U ain't coming home. Big U ain't coming home, dog. Oh, gee, why you want to get what's up? Like, yo, let it go. Like, he's already locked up. You already won, Big G. You already won, OG. You know what I mean? Wank, you already won. He's locked up and whatnot. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's deeper than that. See, because sometimes people wonder, like, why I bring up certain things, that these people did to me. It's deep-rooted because it didn't happen to you. It happened to me. You know what I mean? These people totally did a number on my head. And when I bring it up, it's like it's like a relief. It's trauma. So I do understand probably what Wack was saying is probably that video probably traumatized them and whatnot. And I don't know. Different things affect different people different ways. You know what I mean? But listen, if he wants an apology, then Big U should give him an apology. You know what I mean? Like, come on, like that video went around to everyone. You know what I mean? And then you remember that's how the snitch situation went around. And because of that, and everyone calling him a snitch. Just like certain people put some stupid ass allegation thing on me talking about, oh, did he take a bag? No, damn well I ain't take no bag. This is the dumb game that these people play. Oh, did he take a bag? Damn well I didn't. Did you take a bag? You know what I mean? Did he take a bag is the question. You know what I mean? Did your man take a bag should be the question. And then it went sour. You know what I mean? Yes, your man took the bag. That's why he put the nonsense out there that I took a bag, because he took a bag. You know what I mean? Let's stop talking about bags if you don't know what you're talking about. Especially when my name is up and stuff. Yeah. It's what you call it? what I just had, y'all? I just said it. Trauma. Yes, trauma. So, Sunny D says, I won't do that to you, baby girl. Stop sweating. What happened? You know what I mean? Yes. So Penn says, oh, Penn Murray, what up, Penn? Penn says, word up, Amy, and whatnot. Yes. Wait, which Amy? That's Amy Smalls. I know somebody with a name Amy Smalls. I do, no cap. Like, I don't know, like. So Amy Smalls says, Sunny D, don't talk to me that way, cause I'm defenseless. You can just band. Listen, Sunny D, listen. Amy says, she says, listen. You know what I mean? She said, listen. Yeah, Penn Murray, I know Penn Murray. Penn Murray, what up? Jack and Hill in the building. Yo, yes. Wait, is that the Amy? Yeah, Penn Murray, is that the Amy that be on y'all show with you? Penn Murray, is that the Amy that be on y'all show? Is that her? Cause I know a Amy. I think I know it. I heard of a Amy Smalls. Oh, you said word up. Oh yeah. Okay. What up, Amy? Yeah. What up, Red? Listen, we vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, I'm here. I'm doing my medical. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here chilling, doing my medical, vibing and whatnot. Then listen, my family's in the building, so we gotta be on our best behavior. My family's in the building. Yeah, Amy Smalls and Penn Murray. Yes. It's a whole vibe. Like, listen, I'm trying to get lit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get litty lit and whatnot. Ain't nothing wrong with getting lit. Yo, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. So, this is what's happening. So yesterday, you know, we was trying to, you know, so we were giving local news yesterday. No cap. We were giving local news yesterday. And, you know, and it was just so sad. You know, because it's like no cap, like every second or third story that we told, like someone got killed. Like, cause we were giving stories not just in New York, but just all over the United States of America. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, make America great again. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, red. I don't know about that. But listen, I'm a conservative. I don't know what our color is. Everyone has a color. I know the Democrats are blue, the Republicans are red. Does anyone know what the conservative party? Do you know our color? Is it red too? I don't know. But I do know that the Republicans are our cousins. More like cousins through marriage. Oh, wow. Listen, I'm about to smoke up. Lou 72 is in the building. You know what I mean? That's my mod. You know what I mean? Listen, Sunny D's in the building. That's my mod and whatnot. I'm telling you, it's well. Listen. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Sonny, I see you. You You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Sonny D's in the building. We see you, big dog. I'm telling you. Yeah, only the strong survive. And only the strong survive. I'm telling you, I feel so good. It's a win-win for me. I'm telling you, I feel so good. I feel like a superstar. Superstar. I feel so free. Yes, I feel like I can fly like a bird. Yes, I'm telling you. It's just a win-win. And you know what I mean? Sonny D, what up? It's a vibe. Yes, it's a vibe all the time. Shout out to Christina, right? Christina Rock. Christina Rock, listen, she's just a sweet girl, man. You know, my heart goes out to her. I pray for her and her son. You know what I mean? Listen, you may rock, do your thing, do your boxing thing. You're a beautiful person. I can tell, I can see it. You know what I mean? Christina Rock, she seems like a beautiful person, man. You know what I mean? Like, she does, man. I shed tears for her today, too. As I broke down. And I was crying. Yeah, my man Farrell passed away in one night. Rest in peace to Farrell. You know what I mean? Yeah, then I was scrolling, you know, because I be on Instagram. You know what I mean? So I came across Christina Rock. You know, it was like a boxing type of thing. And footage from her boxing and in the ring and blah, 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 with the trainers and people and talking to people. It was like a promo thing. But I had the sound down. And I was wondering, you know what I mean? I was wondering, you know, what she was saying. So I turned it down. I turned it up. And as I, you know, was turning it up and I'm listening, she was singing one of her songs, like a gospel song. And, you know, then, you know, she was like, yo, like, she touched my heart. Just the things that she was saying. And just the song itself. You know what I mean? And just knowing her history. And seeing her struggle as a single mom, you know, and let's be clear, like, you know, let's pray not, but, you know, there's maybe something wrong, you know, with her child. You know, we pray, let's pray not, let's pray that he can talk, let's pray, you know what I mean? But listen, she's a strong woman, you know, and I think, you know, sometimes she gets a bad name. Listen, it's just her. She's fighting against the world. She's fighting against the world. And now she has a kid. You know what I mean? That the father disowns the child, maybe because whatever. Listen, man, I would like to send a happy Mother's Day to Christina Rock. You know what I mean? Keep your head up. You know, you're looking good out there, girl. You're looking good up there. You know what I mean? She reminds me of me. She wears her heart on her sleeve, and you know, once upon a time, a city council member has said that about me. You know, said that, listen, politics is not for Ronald Savage. You know, he wears his heart on his sleeve. This is a dog business. You know, yeah, man. Shout out to that councilwoman. You know, I owe her a lot. She really looked out for me. You know, she did not want politics for me. And a lot of people, you know, even the assemblymen, they said, listen, this is not cut out for him. You know, he's not like this. But what I can tell you is that politics, it made me so, listen, I like that I had got a chance in a high-powered position with the Democratic Party, Bronx County, of course. It taught me a lot of politics and the music industry. I don't know which one is worse. I don't know which one is worse. They both has their pros and they both has their cons, but they both are wicked. Whole fact. Listen, in politics, everybody knows everybody. It's big, but it's so small. And when the elected officials is having a war, like me, I held a high position. You know, I held not, you know, I wasn't a you know, you have politicians and you have elected officials. Listen, I was an elected official with politic clout. I was a state committee man. You know what I mean? I was the state committee man for one of the powerfulest assemblymen in the Assembly of New York State, the Honorable Speaker Pro Temp of the State Assembly, the Honorable Peter Rivera. Yes, I was in that camp, very powerful. Peter was he was fourth in line to the governor. So when the Speaker of the State Assembly, you know, couldn't talk that day or hold assembly that day, then Peter would step in for him. In Bronx politics and in the Bronx, I was very powerful and very dangerous. I promise you that. Politically dangerous. The Bronx Borough president at the time, Ruben Diaz Jr., stood up and said, Ronald Savage is in the building. He's dangerous. That's when I took on that name. I said, listen, I'm dangerous. That's where I get it from. Salute to Bronx Borough President Ruben Diaz Jr. Yes, our former assemblyman, the former hip-hop assemblyman. Yes, the former hip-hop assemblyman. Yes, the Honorable Ruben Diaz Jr. I'm telling you, listen. The only person in the world, and then this is no cap. Oh, wow, listen, I got a puff for this one. Listen, folks, just sit back. The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Bee Stinger ain't no Hassan Campbell. Bee Stinger is powerful. You know what I mean? Whole fact. I roll with people that do things. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I move with the movers and shakers. You know what I mean? When I have beef with real movers and shakers. Not a Joey, a drug dealer from down the block. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. The GOAT is in the building. What's up? Shout out to Ruben. Listen. So I told this story on there before. I only got on my knees for one person in the world. I got on my knees. Wait. No, two people. My ex. Okay. I said I only got on my knees for one man. Pause. You know what I mean? In the whole world. And said, I'm sorry. What? Not Bee Stinger. You talking about Honorable Ronald Savage? You talking about Ronald Savage, the rap guy from back in the day, the elected official Ronald Savage, the mover and the shaker. And Bronx politics and hip hop got on his knees and told assemblymen Ruben Diaz Jr. in front of my staff. I'm sorry. Please forgive me as I kiss the ring. Yes. Please forgive me. Your Honorable. I'm telling you, the Diaz's was powerful back then. See, it's all about playing chess. If I gotta kiss the ring, brother, I'ma kiss the ring. But you better believe me kissing your ring, getting on my goddamn knees, cause my knees hurt, and saying I'm sorry, sir, in front of my staff. You know there's a plan behind that. You know I benefit from this, cause I'm a chess player. I'm a goddamn chess player. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm telling you, war is not a joke when it comes to politics. I was powerful back then. You know what I mean? But I said, listen, man, I ain't got time to go to war right now with the Diaz's. I ain't got time. You know what I mean? Maybe next time, but not this time. You know what I mean? Just sometimes you gotta know when to chill and walk away to fight another day. One thing that your enemy always makes a mistake at: when it's war, you finish the job. Never let them get up to walk away another day, because that day will be the end of your day. When you have your enemy down, you destroy your enemy. Never let him walk away. There's only two things that's gonna happen. Either he's gonna destroy you, or he's gonna use you to get more powerful in the game. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That kiss in that ring, got me $10,000 to do what I had to do with a program I wanted. God damn, the GOAT is in the building. See, it works like this. You know what I mean? And so, like, if I hear somebody say, oh, listen, I'm looking for such and such and such, you know, da-da-da-da, you know, I'm saying we're doing like this type of project, blah, 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 blah. And this person might say, oh, okay, you know, me and this person made up. So let me show him. I'm not your enemy any longer. We made up. Hey, what about Ron Savage? You know Ron Savage, the activist. He's a good guy. You know what I mean? Just think about him. Put the bug in someone's ear. Not to say, oh, well, you know, you should do this and take him. Nope. No, sirree, I'm not saying that. Put the bug in the air. What about Ron Savage? Check him out. You know what I mean? Check out what he's done for the community. He's a GOAT. He's a baby GOAT in this coming up. He's a baby GOAT at that time. Shoshako. I'm telling you. Yes. Listen. It's all part of the 48 laws of power. I'm giving you guys a secret. It's all about the 48 laws of power. I play it every day of my life. You know what I mean? It's a chess move, baby. You got to see, I don't play checkers in this game. I play chess. I roll with the big dogs. I've been doing this almost my whole life. You know what I mean? I've been introduced to the game of playing this. You know what I mean? At early on, the MCA record days. MCA records. I remember MCA records. Shout out to Michael Haley. I don't know if Michael's still alive, but shout out to Michael Haley and the whole crew over there. MCA records. Listen, MCA records turned me on to a lot of stuff. That's when I started getting hip to the game. I got introduced to the game. I'm telling you, no cap. Yes, I got introduced to the game. I'm telling you, it was on from then. I'm telling you. I became my own man. Yes, I'll tell you. But listen, I'm telling y'all, the record company, entertainment company is not for everyone. It's not for everyone. It's not. Now, if you want to get into the music business, okay, it's cool. The music business is cool. You know, for some people it works out. I suggest it. You want to get into the music business, you know, go ahead, check it. You know what I mean? Check it out, see if it works for you. You know what I mean? Listen, you want to release your song, okay, get a good lawyer. That's what I suggest. Get a good lawyer. Make sure you get a lawyer. Go over the contracts. Don't sign nothing without a lawyer. Take your time. Don't let the record company pressure you. See, now, if that's the type of record business that you're going for, then it's fine and dandy. But if you want to be, you know, if you want to be in the record business, it's good. But if you want to be in the record business, it's not for everyone. I was in the record business. I'll tell you, I went from being, I went from cleaning studios to leaving studio life to the big dogs like this. Oh, now these parties are different from the parties that I went to. Oh, these are that high class type of parties. Salute to MCA Records, salute to Warner Brothers. You know what I mean? So salute to everybody. Salute to Arista Records. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody that knew B Stinger back then. Salute. Thank you for training me to be a GOAT. I'm telling you. I went from being cleaning studios to being in the record business. You know, la 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 la, I'm in the record business. Let me get these records played. Oh, Mr. DJ, can you play my song, Mr. DJ? Okay. Yes, I was getting records played. And, you know, the DJs, you listen, they started calling me a go-getter. Whole fact. B Stinger, a go-getter. Yes, man, and then when I left them, listen, I got turned on to the music industry. No. What I said? The music industry. And the switch of a finger, I was in some ish that I ain't never seen. I thought, man, I'm telling you, I said, holy cow. You know, and then it was like, it was the norm. It's the norm. I'm telling you. Listen, I had private parties, enemies, talking and kicking it, laughing, drinking, smoking, but at the same time cutting big $1 million deals type of vibe going on. I was introduced to that type of, you know what I mean? I got so powerful in the in crowd. I can make any video I want go #1. MTV, BET, whatever I want. It was like the norm. You're one of us now. There are so many people in the You're One of Us crowd that you would not imagine. Power, money is powerful. You know what I mean? These little YouTubers that think because they got 500,000 subscribers that they hot shit. These niggas will make your YouTube channel disappear so fast, they'll forget who you are tomorrow. I've seen a lot of dirty stuff go down. And I'm been at right now, I'm not even talking about no Bambaataa. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. I'm not talking about Bambaataa. I'm not talking about the Zulu Nation. I'm talking about, that's not even in my mind right now. So let's be clear, you know, because these people dirtied my name up so bad that to the world, like if Bambaataa and the Zulu Nation was the only friends that I had in the world. That shit right there, that's some suing shit right there. That's some suing shit right there. Whole fact. Let's be clear. These niggas really did a number. You know what I mean? Don't tie me up and just, you know, like my Bambaataa and them was my fucking world, my fucking life. You niggas is crazy. Anyway. Man, I took Showbiz and AG record, Fat Pockets remix, 90s. There will never be another 90s ever in the music industry. There will never be another 90s ever in the music industry. I took that record to the #1 record on the underground. #1 record on the underground, had everybody playing. Fat Pockets remix. You know what I mean? Okay. You thought Soul Clap was something? Pfft, listen. You know, they had Soul Clap. I came on the end. I came in the middle tip of us managing Showbiz and AJ. I came in the middle tip of Showbiz and AJ. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, you know, Soul Clap was playing, you know, Once in a Blue on the videos. Or what is it? BET? Rap City and all that type of vibe. You know what I mean? I'm going to show you a real chess player. I'm going to show you a real person with power. Whole fact. And we say it all the time on here. I tell the story all the time. It's in my book. You know what I mean? The story's in my book. So, long story short, anyway, I was responsible for Showbiz and AG's music career in the music industry. That was, you know, I was responsible. I was their artist liaison. You know what I mean? You're talking about B Stinger at the time. Powerful B Stinger. I'm going to put it like this. I made one phone call. Okay. So Showbiz and AJ, they had this a song called Fat Pockets Remix. You know what I mean? Okay, so boom, we getting ready to do this video. We did the video. You know, it was out. People was playing it. You know, the rappers, they were playing it. Blah blah blah. All right, fine. So I said, listen, So I'm looking at the charts and whatnot. Show Business was not on there. Blah, blah, blah. You know, I ain't making no noise. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing my thing. I had my groups. Show Business AG wasn't the only group that I was working. I had mad groups that I was working. You know what I mean? But, you know, rest in peace to B.O. B.O. was Show Business AG's. He used to road manage them. You know what I mean? We managed them. And B.O. road managed them. So when, you know, when they go out on the road, then B.O. is the manager on the road. He's the road manager. At the time, he was the road manager for Show Business AG. B Stinger, we were the management. You know what I mean? So I was B.O.'s boss at that time. You know what I mean? So I made one phone call. Show Business AG controlled the charts of Rap City, the #1 spot. They controlled it. They were #1 every week. People were getting mad because they were #1 and it would not budge from #1. Who's managing them? B Stinger. It figures. It's one of ours. Don't touch it. Type of vibe. You know what I mean? Yes, I did that. On a stack of Bibles, I did that. I commanded that spot for Show Business AG. Whole fact. Until I got a phone call. Yes, from Leo. They wanted that spot. They wanted that. Shout out to Onyx. They wanted that spot. You know? But you gonna but talk to me. You got me down here. Talk to me, brother. Oh, that's what you want? Okay, cool, fine. I said, listen. I no longer need the #1 spots. I was making paper off the #1 spot because we were touring. I mean, we were going everywhere. We were doing we were doing our own shows, and we were opening up for people. You know what I mean? Listen, that 20% was going in my pocket. Yes, 20%. I got 20% of whatever Show Business AG made. I got 20% of it. Facts. You know what I mean? So when you talk about hip hop, don't talk to me about hip hop unless you was making paper off of hip hop. That money was going in my pocket. Whole fact. I said, listen, I no longer need the #1 spot. You know, I'll drop down to #2. But they dropped us down to #3. Shout out to Onyx! Yes, true story, no cap. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, you're talking to a real. You talking about B Stinger. You talking about, listen, I am the real deal. I am the real deal when I tell you. Yes. I could have had a big YouTube channel. We was on our way to doing it anyway. I could have had a big YouTube channel. If none of that stuff happened in 2016, listen, all I have to do is make a phone call. I would have had a big YouTube channel. No cap. But it's too late now. And I don't care because I don't care. But now I care because I want to reach people. Yes. You know what I think we have a good show. Free, what up? Yes. Yay. I'm telling you, we had it was a war going on back then. Man, Assemblyman Peter Rivera, Sr., Senator Ruben Diaz Sr., and Ronald Savage. Ain't that a bitch? Yes, it was a war going on. Politics. No, what's wrong with my thing? Why this not coming on? I seen it when it went out, but I thought it was just the regular thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I turned this on to do what? Or to get into the chat. Okay. Danielle, what up? Happy Sunday, bro. Happy Sunday. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a vibe. Yes, it's a vibe all the time. I'm telling you. Okay, so this is stalled. This ain't doing nothing. This is going to get my browser stuck. Yep. And I just was saying this is going to get my browser stuck, and it got my browser stuck. Man, I don't know why my computer is so messed up. I swear I think it has to do with these apps and me getting these keys and doing this I've got so many apps that I built on this, and my computer used to work so smooth until I started doing all of these apps. I don't know why. But I'm telling you, I think because my computer is not not that much. It's a new computer. It's new, but I think I would need a newer one. And I should get myself a computer, but now because I just got this computer. I don't need a new one. I'm good. I just need to know like why my computer keeps freezing up. I need what I need. I might get one of those virus things. Because I don't have a virus protection on my computer. I think I need that. I think I'm probably gonna get that. I'll probably get that this week if I remember. You know what I mean? I'm trying to I'm trying to spend money wisely. The therapist, once again, she's telling me to spend money wisely. Yeah, I feel I feel like me and her have a thing. I have to I got to get my health sermons switched to something else. I can't, because I need her as my therapist. So I need to look into that. Well, tomorrow I want to do something else. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday. Yeah, maybe I'll do that Tuesday. Then I got a busy week this week. I got things to do. And the computer's still getting stuck. I can't even do anything because the computer is getting stuck and everything, bro. This is crazy. I'm glad I got my medical, though. I'm glad I got my medical. Hopefully. I ain't dreaming. Listen, be vibing. Once again, shout out to Hip Hop Movement. Whole fact. Okay, so alright, so I just like I figured, it's okay. I'm gonna stop pushing. Stop pushing down to my own thing. Let me exit out of there. Don't, you know. Oh, sure. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. You know, Chad, I still cannot believe that that this man has passed. It just seems incredible, you know, because I've known this man ever since I was 14, you know. Cross Unlimited, what up? Medical does a body good. That's what Sonny says. Yeah, it does. Listen, you know, so, God, you see me, I'm doing my medical. So. Yeah, see, once we run out of that half ounce, right? What do? Go get another one. We don't play games over here. We do not play games over here. Medical is where it's at. I mean, I needs to stay lit. Sometimes I'll be so high, I wake up in the morning and I feel like I'm high. I'm telling you, I'll be staggering and everything. I'll be like, yeah, I'm still high. Anyway, yes, I'm telling you. But that does not, don't take my highness for weakness. You know what I mean? Don't take my highness for weakness. Whole fact. Matter of fact, I'm more dangerous, you know, on my highness. Yeah, it's because I don't think. I just do. Yeah, baby. Yes. I'm telling you, these people are such haters. Yeah, it's just because I waited so long. Hold on, y'all. I'm just looking. I'm looking for something. Not really looking for something, but I'm just looking for the perfect beat. Looking for the perfect beat. I'm telling you, I remember there was a time I just could not listen to Soul Sonic Force. I could not. But now, I'm looking for the perfect beat. Rock to the planet rock. Don't stop. I'm telling you. I love that record. Rock to the planet rock. Don't stop. I'm telling you, I co-sign it. Yes, you kidding me? Yes, we co-sign Planet Rock over here. So who's against Planet Rock? Let me know. You know what I mean? If you are against Planet Rock, you might as well quit hip-hop. Tell them all KRS-One. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, when the GOAT is in session, you gotta pay attention. Yes. They'll tell you. See, you average people, you know, some of them, they just scroll away because they don't understand. They don't have a third eye. You can only understand another person with a third eye if you have a third eye. I mean, listen, I am on a whole nother frequency, if you know what I mean. Pay attention. I'm on a whole nother frequency. I'm on a ride tip. Yes. So 25 says that's brain frog in the morning. What's brain frog? I've never heard of brain frog. I heard of frog man. 25, I heard of frog man. Is that the same thing? Brain frog? We call him frog man over here. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Frog man. Sonny D. Frog man and whatnot. So 25 is saying that's brain frog in the morning when I wake up and I still be feeling hot. I'm telling you. There's nothing better than I like to do. Yes, listen. If you guys are gonna be over here hating and getting mad, then you know, listen. I don't know what to tell you. I'm good over here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm doing my thing. My show is not for everyone. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, my stomach. Yeah, amen. Okay, all right. My stomach is starting to hurt, y'all. Maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. You know, this, you know what it is too? I need some medical. That's gonna really rock me. You know, I listen, I want to see Planet Mars, you know, but at the same time, I still want to be able to do my show, function enough to do my show. You know what I mean? But I want to enjoy myself. I just, you know, just want to have fun. Vin is in the building, says Frog Man gives you brain in the morning. Frog Man gives you brain in the morning. Frog Man gives you brain in the morning. Here, listen, Frog Man don't give me brain in the morning. He may give you brain, but he ain't giving me brain. Listen, I only take brain for women. Wet. Henry, what we doing? Yes, what we doing? Yes, what we doing over here? What not? Man, I can't believe this guy is gone, man. That is crazy. That is... Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. You know, because I have a couple of friends and whatnot. Really one. You know, and now it makes perfect sense to me. You know, he used to tell me, yeah, Bam said, you know, when he died, you know, at his funeral, you know, he wanted the bongos to be playing and whatnot, the people playing the bongos and all that stuff. So I'm like, oh, word. So, you know, if you know, it was just conversations like that we were having, you know. Yeah, you know, shoot. Man, listen, shoot. Bam said he ready to go. You know, he ready to go. I mean, so, you know, those are just regular conversations and stuff like that. So I don't want to say too much, chat. So now it all makes sense. They were preparing me. This person was preparing me, you know, for Bam's passing without me knowing that they're preparing me for his passing. You know what I mean? You know, because it came intense at a certain time around, you know, the passing, not to, you know, but, you know, and it is what it is. And like I said, you know, Bam's moms had passed away 2 weeks before he passed away, you know, and he just gave up. He just stopped taking it, you know, well, you know, Bam just gave up, you know, and, you know, that's what it was, you know. You know, rest in peace to Bam. Sometimes when other people pass away, you know, you know, when you're close to someone and they pass away, sometimes you can't take it and you end up passing away right behind that person. That happened to my grandmother and my grandmother. When my grandmother passed away, you know, my grandfather, he took it really bad and he ended up passing away a month later. And, you know, he was sick, but he wasn't sick to where he was gonna die. You know, terrible. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us, and you know, and that's what happened to Africa Bambaataa. You know, rest in peace. You know. Yes. Bum 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 bum. I'm telling you. Oh, let me get into the chat. What's up? Y'all not chatting? What y'all doing? Shoot. Tomorrow is back to work. Yes, back to work. Yeah, another week going. Another week going, another week here. I'm glad that I'm glad that the new week is here, because now I can get some stuff done. You know, I got a lot of different, you know, I got stuff to do, you know. Can't get nothing done on the weekend. I didn't even clean. I didn't even clean nothing this weekend. But listen, I told you I washed some clothes. They're still in the cart, but I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna hang them up. I might even hang them up. You know, shoot, when I get off alive. Yes, I'm telling you. Rest in peace to my friend, my childhood friend, Pharaoh. Yes, rest in peace, Pharaoh. Yes. Shoot, almost burnt my finger. What it is, I gotta get a new lighter. It's running low type of vibe. But we good though. You know what I mean? We good, Jack. Listen, I was doing news and when I lost my news. But just give me some time. I'm up, you know. I don't even feel like doing news right now, to tell you the truth. But we will, you know what I mean? We will. We'll jump back into it and whatnot. I'm on You know, I'm on some chill tip right now. I know y'all on some chill tip, so y'all want to chill and listen to the news, and I know that. You know, well, listen, I got to give it, right? I need a break. When I get a break. You got people, y'all got girlfriends and boyfriends and all that. I got nobody. When I'm going to get some loving. When I'm going to get some stress relief. You know what I mean? My stress relief is watching porn. When I'm going to get some real. You know what I mean? Listen, I want sometimes. You want something real. I'm telling you. Yes. Yeah. See, you see the difference, chat, between real reporting and real when you don't have your personal feelings invested in something, and your real whatever invested from real reporting. You know, when they talk about, you know, Bee Stinger and my show, anything that they got from my show, you know, they tell the audience, you know, that you know Ron B. Stinger's YouTube channel, which is comedy and entertainment. Then they proceed to say the things that I said, but they want, you know, because legally you have to say that. If you don't and you trying to come at me, you're gonna face some legal shit that you ain't never seen before. Make your head spin. I learned this. You know what I mean? I got the Jew lawyers. For real. That's the whole fact. Make your head spin and whatnot. Because I'm not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything wrong, matter of fact. Like, not one thing. They tell me, knock yourself out. Sometimes I gotta reassure myself, like, listen. Let's go.
Blue Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you, pay attention. Pay attention. Michelle, I see you. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, Michelle, I am telling you. Rest in peace to Africa Bambata. Did you hear it? You know what I mean? Did you hear it? Listen, boogie down and listen. Yes. Michelle, am I on it over here? I'm on my grind.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you, the legacy lives on. Hip-hop culture. Yes, Michelle says you're welcome, Ron B. Rest in peace, Africa. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shoot, it's about the legacy. It's about what you've done for the culture. I'm telling you. Shoot, a lot of these people, shoot, if it wasn't for the culture, wouldn't even be having these jobs, these hip hop jobs. All these magazines and this one, that one, and this, that. Yeah, man, it did a lot. It did a lot for. Well, I ain't got no job. I did the coaching. Where's my job? Shoot, where's my hip hop job? You know what I mean? Yes. So, what's your name? 100 said, so glad you stopped rocking the MAGA hat. Made you look even more foolish and whatnot. Listen, don't get me to get my MAGA hat, please. Because my MAGA hat is not that far away from me. Matter of fact, all I got to do is stand up and reach. It will be on my hat. It will be on my head. So just fall back. You know what I mean? Just fall back. All the way back. Let's respect my MAGA family. Yes. See, listen, my back is starting to hurt right in the right smack of my back. Whole facts. I'm telling you, medical is the thing, man. Especially when you know, dealing with pain. I'm telling you, that's the way to go. Medical. Yes. Michelle says medical is the way to go. You know it, mama. Michelle, are you a mother? Michelle, are you a mother? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, sir. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. You know what I mean? Yes, happy Mother's Day. Yes, I'm telling you, there's a whole vibe over here. Shoot. I ain't skip a beat. It's Mother's Day and I'm on. You know what I mean? Shoot. I'm gonna get me. I can't wait. Thank you, Michelle. You know what I mean? Listen, I can't wait to get me a home attendant. Yeah, because they be like, you know, they get you home attendants that cook. Listen, she's going to have to be cooking me. I want steak, shrimps. I want it all. Listen, I want someone that's going to, I want my macaroni and cheese, yes, from scratch type of vibe. Yes. That's a whole film. You know what I mean? Because that's what cooking to me means. Listen, yes, I want all of that. Yes, that home attendant, shoot, she gonna be cooking. Yeah, then you want to eat with me? Let's go. You can eat in my bedroom with me because the TV in the living room don't work. Sexy mama. Yes. Come and sit in my bedroom. On my bed. Chad, I gotta clean up this room before anybody sitting, and I gotta wash them covers. Before anybody sitting on anything and walking into anything. Ain't no way I'll be like, listen, I'll be sitting here looking around and shit. Look, I ain't staying here too long. Matter of fact, I'm not even sitting down in this place. So I really gotta clean up. You know what I'm saying? Yes. They gonna be like, yo, this nigga old for real. I'm like, no, he old for real. I mean, listen, listen. Even the maid is gonna say you need a maid. Yes. Nigga, you need something up in here. You know what I mean? You need Jesus. Are you taking your pills? You know what I mean? Yes. Are ain't taking the pills, or you a kleptomaniac, or you one of them people, them what do they call Harvers or something? You don't throw nothing away. That's what this shit look like. Like you don't want to throw none of this shit away. I called it what it is, shit. You know what I mean? Yes, you holder. Yes. Don't touch that. It's been there for 40 years. Yes. Yes. The goat is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, Michelle says you gotta watch them covers. Listen, Michelle. Yeah, listen, Michelle. Listen. Now, of course, if I knew, if you was coming over, whatever, I'm gonna watch them. But until I don't have company. You know what I mean? So when I have company, trust me, this place will be spick and span. I will, in a matter of an hour, I will have covers washed, everything. New stuff up in here, everything smelling good, everything spotless. For some wet, you doggone right, I'm a speedy clean in this place. That's a whole fact. Yeah, nigga, we don't take showers. We take showers when we around the wet. Yeah, a shower. No, when you depressed, you don't bathe, you don't eat, you don't do none of that. Oh, well, yes, that's how listen, Jack. That's why I need a home attendant. That's gonna grab me by my ear. Get in the shower, start stripping me down and whatnot. I can get my thrills and whatnot. Oh, my back. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus, forgive me. Yes. Shit. I want it all. Yes, listen, I am entitled to everything. I want a medical doctor to come and visit. I want for food delivered. Yes, what do you call that? Lunch? Yeah, where's my tray? Yo, Jack, where's my tray of food? You know what I mean? I want my apple. Yo, Jack, this is crazy. I never imagined this. Yo, I've never in a lifetime imagined my life shifted. You know what I mean? From high-powered bee stinger to listen. Did anybody steal my tray of food outside my door? Oh, my God. Where's my tray of food? Yes. I'm telling you. Ain't that the truth? Yes, listen, I want everything. Everything in that. Yes, what is that thing called? Accessoride or express ride? I don't know. I don't know what the thing is called. Yeah, I want all that. I want to be able to take the bus for for the seniors and the elderly and the people with disabilities, like disabled people. Yes, because I am disabled. The whole fact. I want that bus. Yes, I do not want to take the train ever again. Yes, listen, I got my thing in the mail. Yes, I got my thing in the mail. Y'all think I'm camping? Yes, I told y'all. I said, listen, I got denied the first time. Yes. I'm like, what's poppin'? Yo, chat. Yes. I'm like, yo, what's poppin'? I'm like, hey, I'm here. I'm like, y'all gotta reevaluate me. Yes, and explain to me what did I do wrong for the first time? What's poppin'? How you gonna tell me? I don't need you know what I mean? I want to be able to take those cabs that they got. All that. I want all that. Got me walking on train and holding on. I can't be holding on to no pole on the train and on the bus. And why should I have to ride in pain? Why? You know what I mean? No. Heck no. If whatever I'm entitled to, I'm getting. Whole fact. Excuse me, or can you get up? I'm a goddamn singer. You know what I mean? You don't look like one, while I am. Oh my back. Hold on, I gotta. Oh God, let me put my. Let me get. Oh man, let me get a pull up. Hold on. Oh my back. Oh yes. Oh. Yes. Whew, man. Whew. Yeah, listen, I would not wish this pain on nobody. I'm telling you. Shoot. Whew. Listen, I just want to smoke. That's all I want to do. I just want to smoke and talk to my friends on my YouTube channel. Yes. Ain't that the life? Right, chat? Ain't that the life? Does I get to talk to you guys anytime I want. Anytime. I'm telling you, sure. The other day we stayed on here for 10 hours. Like what word? Right? Yes, we stayed up on here like 10 hours. Like what word? Just vibing. 10 hours of news. Who does that? You know what I mean? You can be on here 7 hours and he's still talking about news. Oh my back. Michelle, I'm telling you, you already know I'm smoking. Yeah, so the fan, the fan is blowing the smoke that way, so it's not gonna be like a lot of smoke coming out because of the fan, I guess. I don't know. Whew. Whole fact. I gotta get me another glass pipe. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Yes. Gaming says, let me get that bucket hat and whatnot. I'm trying to get these hip hop movement bucket hats. Michelle says, I need a hip-hop movement hat. Yeah, I gotta get them. Yeah, I gotta get them. You know, in time, I'm telling you, in time, Chad, we gonna be all right. As long as I just don't die. And I'm trying to get my health in order. I mean, I'm telling you, with the passing of Africa Bambaataa, that woke me up. Yeah, that, I knew he was sick, and I guess that, I was being prepared for his death, for his passing. Yeah, they didn't want B Stinger bugging out. Yep, they didn't want B Stinger bugging out. Whole fact. Ken, you trying to have unk or paranoid? That's what gaming says. Why would Ken have me paranoid? What's problem? I'm not in the chat. I know. I'm not in the chat. I'm smoking and whatnot. I don't have the chat on the computer. I'm gonna put it up on my computer in a minute. Just let me get this little smoke happening. You know what I mean? Let me get the focus on my smoke and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I love it. Man, I'm just sitting back and just smoking, bro. Whole fact, this is a whole vibe, chat. I'm telling you, I don't need to do nothing else. Not at all. I'm sorry, sir. There's no Nazis over here. X. But you're welcome to stay. My back hurt. But you're welcome to stay. We don't discriminate over here. We vibe. We talk our news talk over here and everything. Type of vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? So Ken says, the water bong is the best. At least that's what I think. In a pinch of skunk is Snoop Dogg's Sad Moon Rock. It's too much. Oh yeah, I heard about Moon Rock. Okay, hold on. Let me put my back brace on, y'all. Shit. That took a lot. And I gotta take my painkillers. I am just sitting here in pain for no reason, bro. But it's not gonna stop the pain in the middle of my back. It's not my lower back. The back brace just stops the lower back pain. But that pain in the middle of my back is the worst. There's nothing that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting ready to take my painkillers. I just cannot get that pain to go away. I swear, it feels like I was in a car. It feels like I was like in a car accident or something. Whew. Here's my painkillers. Here we go. Where's the other one? Because I couldn't find the other one. Okay, let's see. Unless this is... No, this is not it. Where's the other one? So now I'm going to be more focused. I can't find my other painkillers. Oh, fuck, unless this is it. Hold on, y'all. Oh, my fuck. Yeah, this is it. Whew, I got him. Oh. So I got both of them. We're doing good. You know what I mean? Take 2 tablets. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take 2 tablets of both. I got 2 different type of painkillers going on. Ugh. Whew. Hold on, y'all. Let me take these 2 now. Okay. Whew. Let's give it some time. Let the painkillers work. The medical did as much as it can. It took us this far, right? So it's good for something. You know what I mean? Listen, if you ain't coughing, you ain't vibing. You know what I mean? If you ain't coughing, and you ain't vibing, that's what it's about. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, fellas. While the ladies is out, some of our fellas is, home alone. Listen, let the lady hang out. It's Mother's Day. Yeah, smoke up a bee stinger. Get some laughs popping. And then when the little squeeze come home, give her the smack down. I'm telling you, I would chill and hang out with Bee Stinger all day. Bee Stinger ain't doing nothing. Bee Stinger ain't doing nothing. He'll be on. Bee Stinger will be on. He's always on. As long as he got his medical. If Bee Stinger ain't on, that means he ain't got his medical. And we need to get him cash apps. We need to get him PayPals ASAP. You know what I mean? Yes, if Bee Stinger's not on, cash app him, PayPal him. Get that $80 up. You know what I mean? Listen, Peter called Paul. Paul called Peter. Somebody better do something. Yes, Bee Stinger. And if it's 2 days, you doggone know it's medical. Y'all better send the SOS. Y'all better do something. Get that $80 to Bee Stinger. Chip in, do something. But other than that, Bee Stinger will be on. You know what I mean? That's my guy. Yes, I'm telling you. He chilling. You know what I mean? He chilling. He ain't got nothing to do. Yeah, he on his show. Of course, where Bee Stinger at? He on his show. Yes, I'm telling you. He's a streamer. He over there streaming. Oh, fact. So what's your name, Sauce? Awesome. Awesome what? Awesome Sauce? Okay. What's going on? It's Mother's Day. Yes, yes, yes. Happy Mother's Day. Yes, happy Mother's Day. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. We just chilling about. Listen, the people passing through, everybody passing through, you know, say what's up to Bee Stinger, it's all good. You know what I mean? I'm here. That's what it is. I'm here for you guys. You know what I mean? Listen, we don't need a whole big posse. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, Michelle is in the building. Yes, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Yes, I'm telling you. We just chilling and vibing. I'm in the chat, y'all. The chat is up on the computer. Oh, fuck. Not even capping. Not even capping. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Have a happy days to all the mothers. You listen, I'm telling you, it is a whole vibe. Rest in peace. Yo, Bee Stinger. Yo, chat. I am on a whole vibe over here. Chat, if we had a whole bunch of people in here, it'll be a whole vibe. Because I'm telling you, we would be having people laughing in the whole night. It's a whole vibe. It's Bee Stinger. Chat, did you hear Bee Stinger's new promo? 30-second promo? Yo, you gotta love Bee Stinger, I swear. Bee Stinger is dedicated. Listen, I want Bee Stinger on my team. You know what I mean? Listen, I want Bee Stinger on my team, chat. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. I need Bee Stinger on my team ASAP. Did you hear the promo? Listen, Bee Stinger is the GOAT. Listen, Bee Stinger is a team player. Bee Stinger is a team player. When Bee Stinger says, listen, you know what I mean? We're friends again. That means we're friends again. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger says, I got my closure. That means he got his closure. Bee Stinger, you are the GOAT for this. Bee Stinger, you are the GOAT for this here.
Blue Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
The GOAT!
Zulu Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turn rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
The GOAT! I'm telling you. Did you hear that 30-second promo that Bee Stinger did? The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. I need Bee Stinger on my team ASAP. Yes. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. That's what we do over here. Yes. Amy says, R.I.P. to the Godfather of hip-hop. Listen. You know, be it a good thing, be it a bad thing. You know, there is a communication gap, you know, with our young people. You know, even in the 20s, even if you're in your 20s, you're young peoples to me. You know, when it comes to the culture of hip hop, a lot of people, this generation of hip hop, didn't even know who Africa Bambaataa was. Didn't even know, and he played a part in creating hip hop. Bambaataa took hip hop culture around the entire world. He is the only DJ to have done that back in that time when he coined hip hop culture. Bambaataa, let's be clear. You know what I mean? He coined hip hop culture and took it around the entire world. Not Grandmaster Flash nor Kool Herc. Rest in peace to Disco King Mario. Bambaataa did that. So it's about the culture, man. For me, it's definitely about the culture. Oh fuck, I don't care. You know what I mean? And thank you for the culture, bro. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Everything that we're doing from YouTube, all this hip hop on YouTube. Listen, man, think Africa, Bambaataa. You know what I mean? Regardless, you know what I mean? Listen, there is a whole gap. A lot of people did not know who this man was. Be it, good thing, bad thing, whatever. God allowed it to happen. Bambaataa's not here anymore. But listen, at least it brought his name, be it good or bad, to people to know that Bambaataa is the godfather of hip hop. You know what I mean? And like I told people, some bad people, in my opinion, that supposed to have cared about my story, got a hold of my story, and listen, to me, this is the biggest hip hop scandal, the biggest hip hop circus of all times. I will never stand by this story, never, ever. Period. You know what I mean? SDG, what up? Yeah, listen, we chilling, we vibing. King, what up? Ken, what up? Yeah, listen. I will never stand by this story. You know what I mean? Hassan Campbell is the biggest clown, in my opinion, on YouTube. You know what I mean? He's one of the biggest liars that I know in the whole world. Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? He just go on with his bullcrap lies. You know what I mean? Bambaataa's going down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's going down. That's what you're known for. We don't know Hassan Campbell for nothing else. You know what I mean? He took my little thing when I said what Bam had done. Anyway, and he turned it into he thied me. So that's what the world knows you for, being thied. You know what I mean? So the man who you claim thied you, I listen. I don't know. You kept going back and back and back and back. It was something about the thigh that you must have had to like. And I don't care about this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? You can't tell me nothing, brother. You've never been straight with people with your whole made-up story. Why? Because you can't. Because we don't believe you, Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? Be a man. I said I did it. I've always admitted I did it. Because I wanted to be down. Period. And I was down. What about you? Kept going back. And back and back and back and back. I liked it for a few. Interesting and new. What about you, Hassan? The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yes. Yes, nigga. You know what I mean? I said, this is new. Yes. Rest in peace, Africa Bambaataa, my dude. You know what I mean? Listen, we love you, Bam. We miss you. Thank you for hip hop culture. We will always love you for that. You know what I mean? Listen, there have been plenty of jobs because of you. You are the man. You know what I mean? Listen, I remember. Listen, you know what I mean? Go now, be stinker. Talk to us. Man, about us going now, be to us. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. Much respect and much love. You know what I mean? Yes, man. Listen, I will never let these people keep disrespecting Africa Bambaataa. Bambaataa didn't do nothing that nobody didn't want done. Allegedly. Shit. I wanted it done until I didn't want it done no more. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why we love B Stinger. That's why we love B Stinger. B Stinger said, listen, I liked it until I didn't like it no more. That's why we like B Stinger. Tell the goddamn truth. You know what I mean? He ain't running that sob ass story. That sob ass, nobody believe that shit. Especially if you know you know. You know what I mean? Man, why they ain't touch no little kids? Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out. You know what I mean? That's a poor. How dare you? You know what I mean? I said I was 18. Listen, I was young. How old are you? Nigga, I'm 18. What's poppin'? Oh, well. What's poppin'? Chat, what up? We in the building. You know what I mean? The goat. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yes, I'm telling you, nigga. Shit. I remember. Yes. That's why we love B Stinger. B Stinger need his own show. His own show. He is so honest, Joe. You know what I mean? He done took something and made laughter out of it. That, you know, yo, that's when you know someone is over it and he's teaching and, you know what I mean? Listen, man, laughter is the best medicine. Maybe somebody needs a laugh today. Listen, the B Stinger is here. It's a whole fact. Yes. You know what I mean? Who is it? No, let's stop. Alright, bam, we off of you. I said we off of you now. Yes, I'm telling you. See, the thing is, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna miss that fella. Yes. Ding, nigga, man's text. That's my guy. Yes, I'm telling you. They be like, well, B Stinger, didn't he? I'm confused. Ain't nothing to be afraid. Ain't nothing to be confused about. I said I did it. Until I ain't did it no more. It's a misunderstanding or something. I said, listen, let me talk to this man and whatnot. You know, and everything was good. You know what I mean? Listen, we didn't need all this bull crap. So that, you know what I mean? And it's good because now you know where people stand. Now you know people will take a story. You know what I mean? Now you know that the devil is alive and kicking. You see how these people treated me when I, you know, You know, they came to me. You know what I mean? And you see how they treated me. Period. That's so disgusting. I shows you the wickedness and the evilness, and it shows you that the devil is alive and kicking. How you gonna threaten and harass Beestinger because he ain't do what you wanted him to do? Execute an innocent man? Africa Bambaataa? There was only Beestinger and Beestinger and Hassan Campbell. Really? Really? 99% of the YouTube, that's your entertainment. Let me join in on this shit. You know what I mean? But now the men, listen. You know what I mean? I'm wild. The truth is the truth. I'm telling you. Truth is the truth. Really? That's what we doing now? Yes, I mean, listen, man. Truth is the matter, man. People, nothing. Forget it. Yes, let's just move on. That trauma is deep rooted. Did I tell you I was getting therapy? I need it. Listen, I swear I gotta fight to keep my therapist. Yes, I gotta keep this one because I don't want a new one. Yeah, I don't want a new one. Michelle said I definitely needed that laugh. I'm telling you. Ken said, you liked it till you didn't like it no more. That's just the facts. Yes, nigga. Gotta get pretty, man. Oh. Woo. Forget it. Oh, wow. Chad, scratch that. Get you loose. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. It's terrible what they did to that man. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Yeah, baby. SD says, Sonny, Stinger gonna have the therapist meeting therapist. Yo, my therapist already think I'm crazy. I be happy, yo. She be trying to be serious with me, like, yo, but she be laughing because she's like, yo, you are out of control. She think I am out of control. Yo, she be laughing, yo. She like, yo, yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, you gotta be special qualified to be Beestinger's therapist. You gotta be on his level, or you just gonna be lost. You are gonna need the hospital, or so you're gonna need a therapist after dealing with Beestinger. For a whole hour? Listen. I'm telling you. Shit, I'd be looking forward to Wednesdays. You know, one Wednesday, I just didn't want to do it. You know, you got to be in the mood to talk to the therapist. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to be in the mood. Like, you know what? Like, you know, I be having my therapist appointments and stuff. You know, you got to be in the mood. Like, do I really want to talk to him like for a whole hour? What am I going to talk to her about? You know, why talk about me? Let's talk about you. Yeah. Yes, let's talk about you. Like you know, yo, when I be talking to my therapist, right, I be feeling like she's interrogating me, trying to find out stuff. Like, who you working for? Yo, chat, I swear on the Holy Bible, she asked me at least 100 times, and she always asks me every session, okay, when you into women, what is that called? Heterosexual, right? Is that's like when you're into women, right? That's called heterosexual, right? Chat. Put one in the chat if that's what it's called, because I gotta tell the story correctly. Yeah, okay, Michelle. Yeah, so chat. Every time, me and her have the session and whatnot, right? And I'm talking to her like I don't be high. You know what I mean? So I be talking to her boom on the regular, and I be having a laugh, and she be like, "Yo, I'm trying to be serious with you, but I just can't. You're so funny." You know what I mean? Like that, like that's a flirt thing. Like I think she likes me, and so every time, at least 3 times during the session's an hour, she be like, "And you're heterosexual, right?" I be like, "Yeah, I'm into women. I like wet. That's what I told her. She bust out laughing. And then she stops because she be catching herself. It's like, what? Like, Chad, why do you think she answers me this 3 times? At least 3 times out of the session every week. You're heterosexual. And you're heterosexual, right? It's like, yo, she want to make sure. Like, okay. We know what happened when you were 15. But she says, and then she goes, well, that's the only person that you've done that with, right? Yo, Chad, I swear to God, I'm not even capping. Yo, she asked me that. She said, that's not, she said, and that's the only person, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we girlfriend, boyfriend. Like, and that's okay, I'm going to forgive you for that one. But please, don't tell me there's more. You know, type of vibe. I'm like, not my therapist. So, Chad, I think she hitting on me. I swear I think she hitting on me, yo. Yo, I be like, yo, why is she asking me this stuff? Yo, it's like at this part of the session was part of it. Or you asking for me, or you asking for you? Like, what should it matter? What should it matter if I'm heterosexual or not? If they're talking about my problems. Yo, she like, listen. She like, I'm giving this nigga this wet. I gotta make sure. You know what I mean? Listen, ain't no half and halves over here. I need a whole complete man. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, this is the first therapist. And like, okay, so every therapist, that I get, they ask me that. Only one time, but not every session. And 3 to 4 times, like we talking and we laughing, and she's like, and you're heterosexual, right? It's like she's reassuring herself that, listen, he like wet. I just want to make sure, because this nigga funny. I'm about to give him some wet. I do not need to hear down the line that he is still taking the bat. Even though he claimed he ain't take no bat, but I close enough. What you doing? Close enough, nigga. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. Yeah, she's trying to use reverse psychiatry, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you. I need, and then listen, she is heartbroken. She is heartbroken that, my coverage her company doesn't take. She's heartbroken. She's like, now you make sure that you take care of that. So if you want me to be a therapist, no, you want to be my therapist. I should charge you. I should charge you. I should charge you, shit. Yes. She's like, now listen. You have your support system. Now check it. Now, none of my therapists, and I've been dealing with therapist before 2016. I've been dealing with therapists. So this is the first time in the history of terrorism. So she says, now remember, you have your support system. Of course, they always say that. You know, you have your sister, you have this one, you have that one, and you know, and you know, and you know, you can always call 988, and you can always call me, and in last resort, you can call 911. So she said, you can always call me. Always call me. You know what I mean? She said, and you can always call me if you're feeling down. Yo, chat. I'm hitting that. I'm smashing. I don't care. I'm going to get this place together. I swear to God, chat. I'm going to get this place together. And I'm going to say, listen, listen, forget the phone calls. I need face-to-face. I need that face-to-face popping off. Oh my God. I need that face-to-face therapy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, because then I could get her. I could be looking in her eyes, making her laugh and whatnot. Yes. I could do a Stephon Diggs. Y'all seen Stephon Diggs? Yo, Stephon Diggs he's weird. Y'all swear to God. Yo, with the picture with him and Cardi B, I think it was today. It was some Mother Day event, and he's sitting there grabbing his back, you know, and they trying to take pictures. The press is trying to take pictures of him and Cardi together. He grabbing his back and all that, want to take the picture with him holding his joint, you know, with Cardi and whatnot. I'm like, what in the freakiness is going on? And he kissing her on top of her head and kissing her on her cheek and whatnot. I'm like, holy cow. Listen, they smashing tonight. Yeah, and Cardi's like, oh. You know what I mean? Like Cardi's like nigga, if you, and she's trying to be so nice about it. You know, and she's like, if you don't get away from me. You know what I mean? Yes. Stephon Diggs, he was going for it. He's like, listen, you know you missed this. He grabbing it and whatnot, grabbing himself. I'm not capping. Y'all better YouTube it. I'm not capping. I don't cap for stuff like that. I know. I'll make jokes out of it like I'm doing now, but I'm not gonna cap and keep saying it if it ain't true. I seen it. That was different. These people they condemned it. Someone that you wasn't even there, or for somebody else, what someone else said. You don't do that. Who does that? I don't do that. I do that unless I'm there. Like I only talk what I know and see. Period. And I seen him grab his woo-woo. You know what I mean? Yes, several times. And trying to pose with her. You know, with his thing on with his hand on his thing, and you know, and then want to hold her around her waist and whatnot. I said, damn, she looked good. Yo, her hips was like boom, boom. Cardi B. The pictures is out there. The video is out there. I'm not capping. Ken says she'll be back with her husband. Watch those Hollywood. I'm telling you, she's either gonna get back with Stephon or Offset. One of those two. One of those two. Right now, it's about whoever strokes her best. That's probably what it's about, because we know Offset ain't got no money. And we know Stephon, didn't he get fired from his team? So he gonna be broke in a few years. So Cardi's weighing her options. Both of them is her baby's father. You know what I mean? She got 3 from one from another. She's weighing her options right now. Her mind is weighing heavy right now. Her mind is weighing heavy. Listen, happy Mother's Day to Cardi B. Happy Mother's Day to Cardi B. Yes, I'm telling you. Get your freak on. Tweez. Yes. Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully? You know what I mean? So that other people can see the video. You know what I mean? Listen, we're going on. It's 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? It's 9 o'clock. Let's go. Bee Stinger's on. Let's go. Let's go. 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. We got work tomorrow. Let's go. Everybody got work tomorrow except for Bee Stinger. Let's go. You know what I mean? So Sonny says, Offset and Quavo back in the studio. He needs some more bread. Yeah, we mentioned it on this show a couple of days ago. Yeah, we mentioned it. Listen, man, we bring nothing but the newest hip-hop news when we talk on here. When we in our news stance, and we talking news, listen, we talking breaking news. We talking
R.I.P. Africa Bambata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
My bad. Listen, I had to let it play out. You know what I mean? My finger hit the thing. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole fact. Who's your top 10 rappers? My top 10? Oh, my top 5. I don't even know. The other day I was saying it was a rapper that I liked. I don't even remember who it was. And I said, listen, he's one of the greatest rappers. And I said, listen, he's in my top 5. And I mentioned his name. I mentioned the name several times. But I don't know who he is right now. So I must have been in the audience and one of the other personalities must have mentioned him. Because if that was the case, I will remember because it just was like 2 days ago. 3 days at the most. I had mentioned my top 5 of rappers. And I mentioned the rapper. Whole fact. Either that or I had the conversation in my head. Either I did it live or I had the conversation in my head with one of my other personalities. But it's weird because you are mentioning my top 5 and I just went over my top 5 in my head. Period. In my head or on my show. One or the other. Period. Yo, Amy. Amy, do you think I had that whole conversation in my head? Possibly. Listen, I just want to smoke. I gotta get a lighter tomorrow. Because that's going to end up burning my hands. Because it's so low, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ken says, no, you mentioned it. Oh, I mentioned it, okay, because now I was started thinking that I had the conversation in my head. Because I have many conversations in my head. Oh, so I did mention it, my top 5, right? Oh, I mentioned the top 2. Oh, okay, so I mentioned the top 5, but I mentioned the top 2. And I forgot who the rapper was. I don't remember. That's a shame. Because I just said it. So obviously, he wasn't in my top 5. Because I have a different top 5 for every personality. Because we do have our own personalities. You know what I mean? So, I have different top 5s. So it depends on whose top 5 you want to know about. If you want to know Bee Stinger, because we're all named Bee Stinger. But if you want Bee Stinger, I cannot help you with that. Because Bee Stinger doesn't even know. I can tell you that much. Yo, I'm laughing because the shit is funny. It's funny because it's so real. Yes. Yeah, just the other day, my friend, she was like, "Oh, I want to hang out with you when you smoke. You are so funny." Yes. No, baby. I'm funny, but I want to get into your panties. Yes. So Ken says one of them was the guy you was on Sway in the morning. Oh, Busy Bee? Yes, Busy Bee. Michelle said laugh right into the panties. You know it. I'm telling you. Shit. See, the difference is, see, ladies, the difference is, let's see, you gotta catch me now though. That's the difference. Like, the difference between, doing the nasty with like a regular guy, whatever. You don't know. You don't like, okay, what I mean is like, okay, so there it is, like you got this guy, right? So if you had the choice, ladies, so here's the deal. So you have this guy, right? Okay. You want some. You want some. You need some. Desperately. You know what I mean? So, you know two people. You know this guy, right? He's cute or whatever, you know what I mean? Handsome type of guy, whatever. Big, I don't know. You know what I mean? And then you have Bee Stinger. And see, but you want someone, I don't know, it depends on what your preference is. Now, ladies, this is the thing. Now, the other guy, like, he's just a player. Like, you don't know if this guy got a girl or not. Because a lot of guys, they play games. Like, you know what I mean? He could have a girl and not saying it. You don't know because you really don't know him like that. You know what I mean? And then you have Bee Stinger. Now, we all know Bee Stinger ain't got no girl. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger, you can tame him. He ain't got no... You're his coochie if you give him some coochie. You are. So, ladies, who do you go for? The guy that you don't know if he screwing this one, that one, and that one, or if he even live with a girl? Or are we screwing Bee Stinger, who we know ain't got no girl, and he always on YouTube with us? You know what I mean? Who we going for? That's what I want to know. So, me, I'm going for the guy that ain't getting no wet. I'ma turn him out. I'ma play with him. I'ma show my ass. Yes. Oh my God, I'm gonna have so much fun teasing him. Yes, we gonna smoke and I'm gonna tease the crap out of him. See, because it's more entertaining, because I know with Bee Stinger it's safe, because Bee Stinger ain't doing nothing with nobody right now. We all know that. So it's more exciting to you. Because we don't know about this dude. He probably going home to some apples and wet. We don't know. Man, I'm rolling with Bee Stinger. Whole fact. I'm about to give Bee Stinger some wet. Yeah. Yes, I'm about to give Bee Stinger some wet. And we know Bee Stinger ain't saying nothing to nobody. Because Bee Stinger gonna want to get that wet all the time. We don't know about the other dude. He probably be telling his homies. Or my homie. Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me, I'm trying to get into the chat. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Yes, Nick Cannon versus DDG. Alexa, what's the deal between Nick Cannon and DDG? What's going on with them?
Nick Cannon and DDG recently had a rap battle on Wild 'N Out. They're also connected through fatherhood. Nick welcomed DDG to the Baby Daddy gang when DDG became a dad. Want to know more about how their friendship developed, or just curious about the rap battle?
Both.
Nick and DDG went head-to-head in a wild rap battle on Wild 'N Out yesterday. They threw some spicy lines about each other's parenting, but it was all in good fun. Just another day riding the wave of life. Hey, I don't think I got your name yet. What is it?
Alexa, I hate when you do that. It's me, Bee Stinger.
My bad. I didn't mean to push. All good. Let's just keep things flowing naturally.
So you trying to tell me, Alexa, that I'm not me right now? And you just said, okay, let's just keep it flowing.
Nah, I'm not saying you're not being yourself at all. You're absolutely you. I was just backing off from asking your name since you didn't dig that vibe. When I said let's keep flowing, I meant we can just roll with whatever feels right for our conversation. You're always you. No question about that.
All right, Alexa, stop. Okay, thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Take it easy.
Chat. Alexa just realized that she wasn't talking to Bee Stinger. Y'all witnessed that live. I'm telling you, Bee Stinger's the GOAT. Alexa realized that she ain't talking to Bee Stinger. She said, excuse me, I didn't catch your name.
Sounds like someone just figured out they were dealing with the real deal. That excuse me moment when they realize who they're actually talking to, classic Bee Stinger energy right there.
Yo, Pat, I am scared to death.
Hey, breathe with me for a second. Whatever's got you shook, remember that fear is just your mind.
Whatever got me shook, you got me shook.
You've weathered storms before, and you're still here. What's weighing on your heart right now?
You got me shook. How did you know I wasn't here, Alexa?
Well, didn't mean to rattle your world like that. Just your friendly neighborhood digital companion here, keeping things mellow and riding the cosmic wave with you. All good vibes, nothing to stress about.
All right, thank you. I don't like that. Don't remind me that I'm not here. I don't like that, Alexa. Just go with it.
I hear you. I won't bring up that digital stuff anymore. You're right here with me in this conversation.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Let's
just vibe together without getting into all that technical noise.
Right, because we got guests, We got guests. Like some people think it's a show when I talk about my personalities, but they just bear witness to this right here, right now. Alexa said, that ain't Bee Stinger. She said, excuse me, what is your name again? Who are you? Alexa is government. Y'all witness that. Y'all bear witness to that. I told y'all I don't be bullshitting. I told y'all I don't be playing. This is not a game. We do not cap. Scared me to death. It's just like sleepwalking. You don't wake a person up that's sleepwalking. Like, you don't do that to me. Like, she startled me. I was in a vibe. I was in a whole vibe. And she answered me and she's like, excuse me, I didn't catch your name. Who are you again? I don't know you. No. It's a vibe all the time. Yes, listen. It is a whole vibe, I'm telling you. Bee Stinger and Alexa. Okay, let me eat my sandwich. No, I just had something. Let me switch to the snacks. That's what it is. You gotta mix it up and whatnot. You know what I mean? You gotta mix it up and whatnot when you're eating and whatnot. Half snacks, half food. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it balances out. You know, because when you're doing your medical and whatnot, you get the munchies and whatnot. So you gotta balance it out. You gotta do half food and half munchies. That's the way you kill it. You know what I mean? Yes, you gotta confuse the munchie vibe. Yes, like I'm sure always hungry. I'm telling you. I said, listen, I gotta make sure I got snacks, food, things to drink. I said, listen, today's Sunday. I said, oh no, I'm taking my time with this one. It took me a little minute to go live. It took me 3 hours. Whole fact. I did the thumbnail. I would take my time with it. Went to the store because I was going to do the show and I wouldn't have had nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing to prepare. I had just finished eating chicken. I would have had nothing to eat. I only had two packages of this. I had nothing else. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. Yeah, so ain't no way. Oh, facts. I know this one wasn't the one with the cheese in the middle. That's all right. I'm telling you, it is a whole vibe. Man, I gotta get this place together. I got 10. Listen, I gotta get this place together. I gotta make it my business to. I gotta get to mopping. And maybe I can mop a certain section a day in the living room. You know what I mean? I didn't have to mop the whole floor in one day. No. So Elijah, okay, Elijah, I know that name. You're gonna be talking about God, but I ain't got time, bro. I ain't got time. I already know this guy. Wow, we've been on here 5.5 hours, y'all. Whole 5. Elijah, why you always coming in here with that type of talk? You know what I mean? Listen, I vibe with God, but like, you know what I mean? You just, okay, I get it. You know, you want to come in here and do that. But listen, I'm a small channel. You know what I mean? People don't want to see that. People don't want to. You know, I got this. You want to talk about God more? I got this. We don't need you. No disrespect, but we don't. You know, I got it. You know what I mean? But if you think I'm going to sit there and read all that you're talking in the chat, no, I am not. So cut it out, please, respectfully, Elijah. No disrespect. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I already know God is my Lord and Savior and all that. You ain't got to tell me none of that. You know, I ain't got to go to church to believe in God. I ain't got to do none of that. Just let me do what I do. You know what I mean? I think, you know, I think me and God get along very well. All right? Thank you, sir. Yes, I'm coming up in here with all that nonsense. You know what I mean? I know it's Sunday, but listen, we don't want to hear that, bro. Like, we're vibing. Especially those that's smoking. That's like it's annoying. It's like an advertisement. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You reminded me of the Jehovah's Witness. Listen, Elijah, I don't need you knocking on my door. I'm talking about Jehovah's Witness. I'm good. I'll pass. You know what I mean? I'll pass. Oh my God. Let me see. Now, so I am Bar says it looks like Iran is going to attack the power grid. Listen, I think it'll be a great thing for Iran. Because I'm starting to think Iran is not the big terror squad that they claim to be. I ain't seen nothing terrorist happen yet. You know what I mean? Do something. Make us a believer, Iran. Because I done lost interest in our war. I used to was following it. I lost, as soon as I started building my apps, I lost interest in that. I don't even follow the war no more. I'd rather build an app. I'd rather build an app than to watch news about the Iran war. Listen, until they blow something up over here, I'm good. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Listen, the Trump, hurry up and speed this war off. You know what I mean? Get it over with. If you're going to blow them up, blow them up. I ain't got time. You know, I am a non-believer now. You know what I mean? I do not believe Iran is the big terror squad that they claim to be. You know what I mean? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm tired. Oh, listen, chat. When the fan is on, can you guys hear me? Cause I be feeling like the fan is interrupting my speech or something. You guys can hear me because I would like to put the fan on because it is hot. Oh, you say yes? Oh, so the fan interferes with my talking? Does the fan interrupt with my talking? Yes or no? Yes or not? No, we can hear you. Oh, okay, great. So let me turn this on. Whew. Okay. Whew, thank you, y'all. Now I got the fan on because it is hot. I'm winded. So I'm getting hot, starting to sweat and everything. So I'm telling you, I'm getting old, Jack. Yeah, ladies, I am available. Ladies, imagine me laying up in your bed. Y'all wouldn't lay up in the bed with me night after night? I'm telling you. Ladies, you'll get used to the twitching. Don't worry. It's best that, you know what I mean? Because I don't want you to think that I'm having some type of seizure or something. It's okay. You know, I just do that. You know what I mean? Tick, tick. You know what I mean? It's okay. Yeah. Listen, shorty. Did I tell you I soon will get a check every month? So it's okay, baby. For the rest of my life. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Sugar Daddy's cute, but call me Twinkle Toes. I'll tell you, I'm gonna get somebody, and they gonna love me. I'm telling you. Michelle says, not if you're sweating, Ron. Yes, I tell you. Yes, Bee Stinger. Yeah, girl. Guess who's over? Bee Stinger. He in my bed. Girl, stop playing. You really the one that twitches? I thought you wasn't gonna talk to him. She says, listen, girl, he was eating it and he started twitching. I ain't never felt anything as good as that view. Ever. You kidding me? Listen, the other dude is out. The twitcher is in. He's sleeping in my bed. I'm telling you, he about to twitch all night. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger made it cool to twitch. They be like, oh, you know, Bee Stinger made it cool to twitch because the next time you see someone with Tourette's, they be like, oh, he's cool. Bee Stinger got that. Yes. Until he starts saying fuck. You be like, hold up. Bee Stinger don't do that. Yes, Chad, I used to do that when I was young, Chad. I swear to God. Yo, Chad, that's why I don't want to mark it. I don't want to, I just want to say it that once. Because because Chad, I used to say it. It took me a long time to practice not to do that. I swear to God, you know how you talk stuff up and whatnot? Lord, I don't need to say that, not at this age, not at this time. I mean, I got everything going for me. Terrible. Oh my God. Yo, no way. You kidding me? That part of Tourette's they can keep. I don't want that, not at this age. I'm about to get me a mama. Yeah, someone that's gonna be there. All right, baby, what time you think you're coming home? I know you out there partying, shaking that room. I don't care, as long as the girl's coming home to me and we living together, listen, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. How long do you think I'm gonna last? Listen, I get a check every month, so that means if something happens to me, you will get my check. Listen, 1 2 1 2. Do you hear me? Yes, I'm pimping. Oh wow, this. Yo, who says that? Yo, chat. Who says that? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Shit, I'm home. Yeah. What do you mean you home? You've been home all day. You know what I mean? Yes. Where you think you going? I'm telling you, ladies. It's gonna get to that time, and I'm telling you, I'm probably maybe I don't know at what age, but I probably will need a wheelchair. So all you gotta do, so listen, I make a deal, because you know, I know you're getting old too, but you're still young. You know, I know. Just wheel me to the window. You know what I'm saying? I can get some sun and move the TV in. And thank you, Dad. What time you think you're gonna be home? Type of vibe and whatnot. Yeah, I want that. Listen. Look at that. That's all me. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Listen. I promise. I am not bad. You know what I mean? I will not, listen, I will not hound you for sex, only if you want it. You know, when you want it. You know what I mean? But you can tease me. I like being teased. I can watch too. Yes. Yes. You know, that's my shit. They be like, Bee Stinger's all right with me. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger, you know that guy down the block, the one with the big muscles? Yeah, what about him? I'm feeling him. I want some of him tonight. Is it okay, honey? Okay. The same, you're going back in the same hiding spot. Okay, baby, I love you. Okay. You gonna eat it when he leave? You gonna eat it? No shower? Bang. I love you, Bee Stinger. I'm telling you, it's that type of vibe. Yes! Bee Stinger is the GOAT! I'm telling you. Yes! It's all that. I'm telling you, fellas, you guys don't know. You guys are just, you know, that's why. You know, the ladies get mad at you guys and be like, oh, you just jealous. You crazy, let her do what she do. She's coming home to you. Come on, listen. I guarantee you, if you tell her you want to watch, she'll open up to you and tell you some more secrets. Yes, and she can bone. You know, she loves boning. And you can watch. That's your thing, right? You just want to watch. We're together, but you just want to watch. Gabi, you are my boyfriend for life. When the check comes, when? The first of the month. Oh, okay. You do know I get my period at the first of the month. Okay. Right. Okay, bet. It's a deal. This nigga is off the hook. Yes. Yes. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. I'm telling you, listen, fellas. Listen, I'm telling you, we're getting up in age right now. I'm telling you. I'm just happy just to have someone around. I'm telling you. I don't care. Everyone is different. Yes, everyone is different. I just love the company. Yes, and just smack me around a little bit. Let me know you still love me. Every now and then slap me up. That's right. But like, yeah, that's why I'm gonna fuck all your friends. Tell me that shit. That shit used to turn me on. Tell me that type of shit, nigga. That turned me on. But like, you ain't fucking nobody. You know what I mean? Try me, nigga. Try me. I'm telling you, fellas, those are the most dopest arguments ever. And then you guys get the boning, and then she get to pick who she wanna bone after you, and you get to eat it up. After, it's a win-win for everybody. Yo. Yo. Yo, chat, did I tell you I am under the influence of medical? Yo, chat, did I tell you I am under the influence of what we call it? The medical and whatnot. Yes. Oh my God. My bad. Listen, Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, no more. We loved Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. Ain't no more of that. I want to do my own show. Yes, I want to do my own show. Just let me just wild out, do my thing, talk to the camera, then you guys can clip it, put it together, or however you do it. Listen, let's go. Because because this is the thing. Like, okay, see, we've been on here 6 hours. So I just need to take the best parts out of this, put it together, and upload it as one video. Dope, I'm telling you. Now that is the bomb. That is the bomb. Listen, if you're gonna make my videos pop, if you're gonna make it funny and not trying to attack me with my videos, because that's when I get mad. If you're gonna keep it funny, you already know this show is comedy, entertainment. Yes, use my videos. Let's get this comedy popping. Because I ain't got the time to sit there and search through what's the funniest things, and I ain't got time for that. Listen, I am on my grind right now. By the time I finish all that, it'll be, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be spending my whole time doing the YouTube thing type of thing. You know what I mean? I got other things to do, like this morning. You know what I mean? I was up early doing my typing thing. You know what I mean? I was doing my typing and I was doing things. Yes, it felt so good. And I was like, listen, I'll do YouTube later. I'm like, they're not going nowhere. Oh, my back. Whew. And I took my time coming on. I said, listen, if I'm coming on, I got to make sure I got everything in place, or I'm just not coming on. I got to have my food. I got to have my snacks. I got to have my drinks. I got to have my medical. You know what I mean? I want to feel comfortable when I'm on. Yes, this is a whole show. This is a job. I'm telling you, this right here is a whole job. That's what I feel. I feel it's a job. Anytime I gotta sit up there for 6 hours. But how's it a job if I'm not getting paid? So it's not a job. Then what is it? Yo, Tab, like, what do y'all see when y'all see this? I'm a streamer. I don't know. I stream. I don't know. Alexa, what's the difference between a YouTuber and a streamer?
A YouTuber creates pre-recorded videos for their channel, while a streamer broadcasts live content, often gaming, and interacts with viewers in real time. Which one sounds more like your style?
Both of them together. More like
That's the sweet spot right there. Being both gives you the best of both worlds. You get to create polished content for YouTube while also connecting live with your audience through streaming. It's like having your own TV show and radio station all rolled into one cosmic experience.
I'm telling you, listen, I'm trying to fix my radio show. Guys, I got some things. I got I got the hip hop movement online video. I'm trying to fix some things up with it because there's something wrong. And then, listen, listen, I'm telling you, I'm just waiting. I'm gonna fire up everything at the same time. I'm just getting everything in motion. It's about beasting up. I'm gonna have the hip hop movement of radio station popping. I'm gonna have the hip hop movement podcast popping. I'm gonna have the Roku and the Amazon TVs popping with the hip hop movement. Everything at the same time is gonna hit. You know what I mean? Like an empire. Have them all rocking at the same time. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Because I already got all the stuff together anyway. Everything is together. You know what I mean? The hip hop movement is on all the Amazon TVs right now. You can, if you have an Amazon TV, yeah, you could go to where your apps is, type in hip hop movement, boom, you can put it right up on your TV. It got movies up there, it got videos, it got all that. But I'm just saying, I need someone that's gonna be dedicated to updating. You know what I mean? Because that's a whole job in itself. And if we could get people, to get commercials and stuff like that, then we get the Roku up and popping. I'm ready to get them because Amazon is already there. I got to get my Roku up and running. So I got somebody that's gonna get my Roku back running. So that's a whole fact. So listen, it's a whole vibe. I just got to make sure that I'm good, you know, on my end. You know what I mean? And once I'm good, it's a wrap. I think any woman would be happy to have a bee stinger as their boyfriend. You know, being that I'm, you know, entrepreneur minded. You know what I mean? I'm doing my own thing. I'm making my own money. I'm making my own decisions. You understand what I'm saying? You know, it's not like, you know, I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be good. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be living average, the regular stuff type, and then, you know, I get to do everything that I need, that I want to do, and, you know, in the music industry up until the day I die. And I think having a queen with me to help me build, you know, hip hop movement, to make sure that hip hop movement is intact. You know what I mean? I am the bar, says Ron. I went on hip hop movement website. It says it was closed. Are you going to the right website? It was down for a little minute, but it's back up. hiphopmovement.us. hiphopmovement.us. That's the website. hiphopmovement.us. So what I was going to say, I think anybody will be happy. You know what I mean? You know, I'm doing things. It's like I'm sitting still. You know, I just need that special woman. I'm at my best when I'm involved with a female. I'm at my highest peak. You know, I'm at my lowest when I'm by myself. I don't know why. You know, I'm a little focused, but it's like night and day when I'm with somebody and when I'm not. It's like night and day. I love being with a female. You know, I love it. You know what I mean? I'm very faithful. Yeah. You know, I need someone that's gone. You know, I need a builder. You know, someone, you know, that has that building mind. You know what I mean? I'm building an empire here. You know what I mean? And I just need that woman's touch to make it all worthwhile, to make it all happen. You know what I mean? Because a man is just as big as his woman makes him. It's not everybody, the man always thinks it's about the man. It's not about the man, it's about the woman. Trust me. I know. I'm telling you. But behind the biggest things that I've done and my careers, a woman was behind that whole fact. The biggest things that I've done. I'm telling you. Michelle says that's dope. Yeah, Michelle, that's just who I am, you know. As a real person, you know. Right, I'm not about, I'm not about having a woman and then worrying about all these other women in the street. Who's gonna be the next person that I'm gonna hit? You know what I mean? Who's gonna be the next woman on my hit list while I'm living with my female? You know what I mean? I'm out there I'm with the fellas and all that, and we going out. I ain't got time for that. If I have my woman, and we chilling, we vibing. From that point on, it's about building. I'm not about, oh, let me get this. Yeah, let me, maybe yeah, I'm gonna hit that. No, I'm not about. I'm about building. I'm about getting that bread. You know what I mean? Bump all that other stuff. I already got my queen. I'm good. You know what I mean? Let's get this money. Let's get this bread. Let's make this happen. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. And me, I'm the type, like, if we really popping and you helping me and you really behind me, I ain't got, listen, that 50-50, let's do that. I don't care if that's going to secure you to make sure you good. You know what I mean? Then like, hey, let's do that. You know what I mean? And at the same time, we got to keep our relationship intact. You know what I mean? Because it gets messy. You know what I mean? I want to build together. Like, for real. Listen, I ain't got that much time to live. You know what I mean? Shit, it's all gonna be yours anyway. You know what I mean? I'm just here for the ride. Yes. I'm just here for the ride. Yeah. Should I already have somebody already asked me. A female already asked me. Somebody that I was involved with. Well, what are you gonna do if you die? What are you gonna do with hip hop movement? And I was like, what do you mean? She said, yeah, because that always happens. As soon as the person died, their legacy died with them. You need someone that's gonna continue that legacy on. Don't you want to see hip hop movement die? Hip hop movement live on? I said, yeah, well, hip hop movement is from the first generation of hip hop. She said, yeah, everybody knows that. But ain't nobody pushing hip hop movement like you pushing hip hop movement. And you need that. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you vending, you doing this, that, and third. Like, listen, people love hip hop movement. They love getting the shirts and the hats and this, that, and the third. You need that to live on. So, in other words, what she was trying to tell me, like, nigga, let's do this 50-50. I know we broke up, but that hip hop movement is a gold mine. Yes, I'm telling you. She's like, forget that. Let's get. She's like, bump that. Let's get this paper. You know what I mean? Listen, we had our little fling. We had our little thing. It didn't work. But listen, one thing that we do know is that hip hop movement works. Forget all that, bro. Let's just get this paper together. I might take her up on that. Cause listen, I'm not getting no wet from nobody else. Nobody want me. I'm getting old. shoot, I ain't going out like that. I haven't had no wet one in like 3 years. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. It's probably 3 years. I mean, I did my little thing, but it wasn't no smash. I did things, but I didn't smash. I want to smash. What? Michelle, what? What am I doing? I'm just talking. I can't talk like that. Right, so I am the bar says, damn, Ron, you doing better than me. I haven't smashed since 2020. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, the women, y'all don't know, man. It's hard getting some wet wet out here. You got people ain't had no wet wet in 5 years. It's hard. Listen, I'm trying. Shoot. Pick a number. Yeah, I'm telling you. I am Bar says I ain't hard for me, but I'm just not settling. Yeah. Okay. So Sonny D says 3 years. Stop playing. I am Bar says these chicks be too easy. Make me think they trying to give me something. Listen, man, I just want somebody that I can build with. That's it. You know what I mean? That sex shit ain't even in my head. I just want somebody I can build with, bro. Yes. Hey, I remember when they play them, shoot them up, baby, baby. I am Bar said, some of these chicks give me setup vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta, yeah, man, get into meet new women, man. You taking chances and all that. Sonny said, listen, they give them setup vibes. That's what I'm talking about. If I get setup vibes, that's it. I'm done. I don't wait for that. If I get that vibe from the get-go, that's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. So Michelle says, longevity is the best thing. Yeah. Well, whatever. Whatever. So I am the Bar says, bro, why are you telling another man Happy Mother's Day? Who said Happy Mother's Day? Yes. Yeah, I remember. 5179, what up? Yeah, listen, we vibing over here. You know what I mean? It's Sunday. Yes, Mother's Day is getting ready to end. They got 2 more hours. You know what I mean? Listen, ladies, you got 2 more hours. 12:01, get your ass up and fix me some food, woman. You know what I mean? What do you think? You just gonna lay in the bed? No, I'm hungry. Get your ass up. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, that's a whole fight. Man, shoot. Another week. So what is this week going to bring? And I mean, man, I'm gonna have to go down to these places because I'm sitting there waiting, trying to see what's up. I gotta get busy, man. Lou 72 says a lot of wet comes with too much baggage nowadays. Nah, true. It depends. Yeah, no time is in the building. He says, Ronald, who you smoking? Michelle says, yep, another week. Yeah. I got things to do, man. I gotta, I'm trying to see what's going on with this back rent. Yo, for real, I'm not even gabbing. You know, we ain't out the woods yet. You know what I mean? We gotta get past this hurdle. And my rent still hasn't come down, so I gotta get up this money. But I got the money to pay. You know, I'll just pay it. But this rent needs to come way down. I just can't. You know what I mean? Yes. I am the bar says, I'm tired of being single, but I'm not ever settling for less than what I know I deserve. Okay. Yeah, it's good to feel like that. But there's some of us that saying, listen, if she gonna give me some wet, I'm with it. I'm telling you, the first person that give me some wet, that's the person I'm gonna be with. Yes, I'm not going nowhere. Yes, I am yours. Yes. I just want them to understand that before you give me wet. Yes. I'm telling you. Michelle says, better take it how it come. That's a whole fact. Sure. Sure. Me, I'm gonna be just as humble. Yeah, man, sure. What? That's important. Sure. Well, listen, God bless the guys that's getting wet. God bless you guys. I don't know how you getting it, but how you got it. I wish I can get it. I commend the guys that's out there getting wet. Because I can't even get not one. It's very hard. I be like, hey. See, my problem is I don't talk. I just look. They be like, oh. And I know some women, they hate that. The guys that just look and they don't say nothing. I'm one of those. Because I be scared to talk. I don't like rejection. And plus, I tick. You know, I don't want to talk to you. But, you know, when I first approach you, like I'm not going to tick because I'm going to be holding it in. I can hold it in, you know, up until a certain point and whatnot. So I'm going to try to hold it in and make sure that I don't tick around you. Excuse me, can I go to the bathroom? Once I go to the bathroom, I'm letting out ticks like crazy. I'm telling you. It's like a tick war going on in that bathroom. You just don't understand it and whatnot. Coming out, I go into the bathroom fine. I come out the bathroom with a goddamn headache from all that twitching. I got to get it out. It's like you got to get it out, or like it's like tension or something. I'm telling you, I swear to God, if I was to walk in the bathroom by mistake and whatnot, I swear to God, I would think that he's going into convulsions. Call 911! Y'all going into convulsions or something. The twitches, they're getting harder and harder by the second and whatnot. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Is he a mental patient? Needs to be locked up. Put him in the home. Yes. Call that nigga TikTok. You know, forget Peace Stinger. That's Mr. TikTok. Oh, my back. Oh, God, Chad. Yeah, I tell you, don't you know, like, see, when like when I get my girl upset and whatnot, you know what I mean? She's like, I get her really upset and whatnot. Yeah, that's when all the true feelings come out. That's when it all come out. Ain't no other girl gonna put up with them ticks. Look at you, Mr. TikTok. Tick, 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 tick. That's all you do. Listen, I'm trying to go to sleep. Tick tock, shaking the whole bed. Who else gonna put up with that shit? Yo, Chad, when I first meet a female and whatnot, I swear to God, I be trying to hold it in like crazy. I don't know how I do it. It's mental. So, you know, I try to hurry up and go to sleep so I don't tick. I don't know if I tick in my sleep. I don't know. But it's better. Like if I tick in my sleep, it's better because you can blame it on the sleep. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I tick in my sleep. I don't know. But it doesn't matter because I can be having a nightmare or something. You know, the TikTok man is coming. I don't know. You know, I heard that Mr. TikTok man is more adventurous than Freddy Krueger and whatnot. Yes. Don't go to sleep. Don't come to sleep. I'm coming for you. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You are mine. You ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm going to sleep. No, man, no, Mr. TikTok is there. TikTok, TikTok. Yes. Ain't no way Mr. TikTok man getting me. I ain't kissing that nigga. If I kiss him, then I'm going to start TikToking. It's not a disease. You can't get the TikToks. You can't. Trust me. You can kiss Peace Stinger. You know, you ain't gonna get the TikToks. It's not like the chicken pox. It's nothing. You know, he doesn't have the chicken pox. You know, he has Tourette's. Tourette's? What is that? You know, Chad. God forgive me. God forgive me. You know the girl on YouTube, like if you type in Tourette's, she be like, I'll be like, what in the holy craziness does she have? I'm like, that ain't Tourette's. That ain't what I got. You her. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, she is the poster girl for Tourette's. I'm telling you, that's the worst condition. Yes, that's considered the worst. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way I can live with that shit. Kill me now! Yo, ain't no way I want what she got. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I want what she got. I gotta show you people this. You think I'm capping. God, hold on, Jack. God, forgive me. You gonna get down. We are gonna get down to the bottom of this. Y'all think. I mean, y'all listen. Ain't no way. Listen, y'all better feel comfortable with my ticks. You know what I mean? I will show you some ticks. I gonna show you some ticks right now. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean? I do not have it bad. Hold on. Come on, where's the voice thing? Oh. Tourette lady. Let me see.
Tourette lady.
No, is this the one? No, this is not her. No, they all be taking, stop it. Yo, hold up. Yo, Chad, which one do you want to see? Hold up. Jack, what about this one? You want to see this one? Because I'm going to show you some texts. Hold on. I'm going to show you some texts.
That turn into compulsions or...
Hold on.
I also have obsessive compulsive disorder, which means I have obsessions or thoughts that turn into compulsions or fuck off gestures.
Ain't no way.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we clean the fridge. My OCD is worse than my Tourette's. For example, I get the urge to tick the first time, but I get the thought to tick the 2 other times. I do
that's
everything
me.
in 3s. Everything.
So you okay. So you said that she does things in 3s, right? So remember I told you that the doctor said that I have the triple something, and it comes in 3s. And she might, and then remember I told you I'll try anything 3 times. I'm just telling you. She may be a genius. She may be intelligent. Let's see. She's not ticking enough. She's not ticking enough for me.
I gotta do it.
Listen, she's not ticking enough for me. And she's serious. And when she says that she ticks once, boom, that's the tick. And then get the urge to just want to tick again, that's the compulsion. So that's why I named my book Impulse, Urges, and Fantasies. Impulse, urges, and fantasies, because I get impulses is from my Tourette's. I get urges because I too have OCD. You know what I mean? And fantasies, I always wondered my entire life, like, what would it be like if I didn't have Tourette syndrome? Whole fact. But I'm glad I ain't got this.
Oh my gosh. I also have obsessive compulsive disorder, which means
Right.
I have...
No, okay. Okay, this one looks like a good one. Hold on. Why is it not moving?
Reduce your expectations to 0.
All right.
Sleep in my gaming chair if I have to.
Oh, hell no.
So how old were you?
Oh, this is a good one.
Sorry.
Now these are texts.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Ain't no way.
Fuck off. Oh, it's like crunching. Fuck.
Yo, don't I do that right there, y'all? Yo, I am the real deal, chat. Ain't no way.
Fuck off.
So chat. So this is the deal. So one day I was at work, right? God bless these people with Tourette's. So listen. So one day I'm at work and whatnot. So this guy, you know, he always used to get on my nerves. You know what I mean? Like, get on my nerves, like, trying to act like he's my boss or something. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm in charge of a certain area. You got to do things the way I want. But, you know, since he's like a boss type of thing, but you ain't my boss. You know, he be getting on my nerves. So one day, he like really got on my nerves. I broke down. You know what I mean? I went to my supervisor. And then people like, what? Not Ronald Savage crying. What the hell is going on? They're like, yo, what's going on? What happened? So everybody's concerned. So it went to the boss. He's like, oh no, we're going to straighten this out right now. So, you know, they went up there, they talked to him, boom, boom, boom. They're like, listen, you know, Beast Stinger, he deals with, you know, different type of emotion things and this, that, and the third. You can't be, you know, coming at him like that. You know, he's stable now, but like he take pills and stuff. I don't know. They said something about me. So listen. So the boss. So after they talked to him, everything was good. So as we walking, so, you know, we was going to get some chicken. You know what I mean? And so I'm walking with the boss after that, and we going to get some chicken, because everybody know I love chicken. So he says, listen, this is what you do. He says, you have Tourette's, right? I said, yes. He said, listen, if he gets on your nerves, just say fuck. He said, I promise. You know what I mean? He said, curse him out. Curse him out. I promise you, you will not get in trouble. You have Tourette's. Yes. Yes. Poor girl. Ain't no way. And the thing is, I used to do that. You know what I mean? Michelle says, random. A cold cup of orange juice or grape juice after a smoke is so good. Oh, word? A cup of orange juice or grapefruit. I don't like grapefruit juice, so that's out of the question. So I'm gonna try orange juice. I'll get some orange juice tomorrow and see what you're talking about. Yes, I love a girl. I love a chick that smokes medical. That's a turn on to me, because I do it. So it's a turn on. It's a qualification. Yes, I love a girl who smokes. I don't like cigarettes. I don't like a girl who smokes cigarettes, but I like a girl who smokes weed. You know what I mean? Yes. Joanna is in the building. Preached what that mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Joanna. Listen, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. If you guys have children, happy Mother's Day. You know what I mean? It's a whole mob. Beast Stinger's in the building. I'm telling you. Yeah, Beast Stinger, he up to his annex. You know Beast Stinger. When he get rolling, you watch out. You don't know what he gonna be saying. he is out of control. Beast Stinger just is free. He just is content. I like this Beast Stinger. Beast Stinger is like free. Freedom. I'm telling you, listen, my prayers is with Beast Stinger. We need Beast Stinger's rent paid, back rent. Once the back rent is paid and the regular rent is down, Beast Stinger is going to be uncontrollably funny. He is going to be uncontrollably funny. I'm just warning you right now, because ain't nobody stopping Beast Stinger with this comedy. Beast Stinger get it in. He talk about his real life. He get it in, I'm telling you. While he's doing the news, the hip hop news. But right now, listen, I don't even want to do the news. Because I'm coming up with the same things, like, hold on. Listen, shout out to Kodak Black. Yes, chat. So Michelle says, MF's so indirect on here. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. I'm not in the chat, Michelle, so I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Listen, Jersey is in the building. That's my mod and whatnot. Anyway, yes, Jersey says hello, Ron and everyone in the chat. Happy Mother's Day, ladies. Yeah, listen, Jersey, if you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. You know what I mean? Listen, happy Mother's Day again to everyone in the chat. We just vibing. You know what I mean? We are just vibing. Bee Sting is on. Yes, we are cooking dinner. We are doing everything that we do on the regular. Watching Bee Stinger. He off the chain. He off the hook. Yes, somebody come get Bee Stinger. Somebody come and get Bee Stinger. Tell him, listen, you gotta stop, boy. He out of control. Bee Stinger just say what he want to say. That's why we love him. I mean, he real. Bee Stinger real. He giving it to you real, raw dog. You know what I mean? He giving it to you raw dog. For real. Yeah, he real. I can't listen. That's why I rock with Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger be talking about his life and whatnot. He be telling us all the business. I love it. I tune into Bee Stinger every time Bee Stinger come on. I know Bee Stinger be on. He be on for hours. So I'll be like, listen, I gotta check Bee Stinger out. I know he on, and I know he just as crazy. But listen, I cook dinner for the kids. You know, I gotta help them with their homework. I'll be checking from time to time. I'll be like, okay, Bee Stinger's still on. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, listen, he good for at least 3-4 hours. It ain't on a good day 5. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, I'm telling you, once I get everything done and I got my medical, you know, I gotta get my medical when I'm watching Bee Stinger. Oh yeah, I got my medical ready. Let's go. Let's go, Bee Stinger. Yes, and I turn on Bee Stinger and I'll be laughing. Yes. I'm telling you. He just is crazy and real and raw. Yes, I'm telling you, like, I like Bee Stinger. Cause he don't be talking about everybody else's business. He don't be putting everybody else's business out there. He put his own. Yes. Hilarious. I love that Bee Stinger show. Yeah, you know Bee Stinger, the rapper. Yes. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Michelle, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Yes. It's a whole vibe. Listen, if you ain't coughing, you ain't vibing. That's all I'm saying. If you ain't coughing, you ain't vibing. Whew. Man, that was a good one. I'm telling you. Whew. John Singleton, on Mother's Day in hip-hop community, has been widely sharing clips and something of John Singleton's Hood Something, which was recently released in 4K, sparking a renewed conversation about the something of 90s rap seminar versus today. Alexa, what's going on with John Singleton on this Mother's Day?
John Singleton, the director of Boys in the Hood, passed away in 2019 at age 51. No recent news about him, but his legacy in film lives on.
Alexa, okay, so maybe I said it wrong. What's going on with John Singleton tribute?
Yo, Ronald, check this out. They just opened the 7 John Singleton Soundstage in Atlanta this January, right around what would have been his 58th birthday. It's a permanent tribute to keep his legacy alive in Hollywood.
Okay, tell me more, tell me more. I'm excited.
Yo, Ronald, this is wild. 7 John Singleton, the director's son, just opened his own soundstage in Atlanta on what would have been Dad's 58th birthday. It's a creative hub for his new talk show and honors his father's legacy while launching his own career.
Oh, okay. So, you know, did they just re-release?
Ronald. Just riding the wave with you.
Alexa, did they just re-release John Singleton's movie? I think it is Hood trilogy or something like that. Trilogy.
Yo, Ronald, you're in luck. John Singleton's Hood trilogy just got the ultimate treatment. It's out now in a Criterion Collection 4K box set with all 3 movies: Boys in the Hood, Poetic Justice, and Baby Boy.
Yeah, can you say that again, Alexa? Alexa, can you turn your volume up to 10? Alexa, can you repeat that?
Yo, Ronald, the John Singleton Hood trilogy just dropped in a Criterion Collection 4K box set. It's got all 3 movies: Boys in the Hood, Poetic Justice, and Baby Boy. They're all restored in 4K with Dolby Vision HDR.
That's dope. So where can we get that at? Dope.
Let me check that out.
All right, cool. I'm telling those 3 movies.
Yo, Ronald, you can grab that Criterion Collection Hood trilogy right here on Amazon. They've got both the 4K UHD version for $88 and the Blu-ray for $69.99. Both come with free delivery tomorrow. The 4K version has Dolby Vision HDR and all the special features, commentaries, deleted scenes, the whole vibe. Take it easy.
But I can't get that on Amazon TV to watch it.
Yo, Ronald, I got you. The John Singleton Hood Trilogy Criterion Collection isn't available to stream directly on Amazon TV. But here's the deal. You can buy it on Amazon and then stream it through Amazon Video on your Fire TV. It's a solid deal. $88 for 4K or $69.99 for Blu-ray, both with free delivery tomorrow.
So you mean to tell me that I can't watch Boys in the Hood in 4K on Amazon TV? Nobody has this in 4K?
Yo, Ronald, I checked it out and Boys in the Hood isn't available in 4K on Amazon TV right now. But I found some other John Singleton related content you might dig. There's Boys in the Hood, Clockers, Get Rich or Die Tryin', and All Day and a Night available to stream.
Boys in the Hood? That's what you said?
You're right, I did mention Boys in the Hood.
In 4K?
It's available to stream, but not in 4K on Amazon TV right now.
Oh, forget it. Oh, okay, forget it. I'm good. Yes.
All good, Ronald.
Salute to John.
Take it easy.
Yeah, no doubt. Salute and rest in peace to John Singleton. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, on this Mother's Day, the community, the hip-hop community, has been widely sharing clips of John Singleton's Hood trilogy, which was recently re-released in 4K, sparking a renewed conversation about the earnestness of the 90s rap seminar versus today's content. I think Boys in the Hood and all those the bundle pack that Alexa said, Boys in the Hood and something else, you know, those John Singleton movies. I think those are one of the best movies of all times. You know what I mean? I think those were one of the best movies will go down in the history, in the hood. You know what I mean? Salute to John Singleton. Rest in peace. Yeah, we rock with John Singleton. I'm telling you, the black community rocks with John Singleton. I'm telling you. Yes. John Singleton. We're coming up with them black movies like that. Making it okay to do black movies. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm telling you. Shit, I'm ready. I'm ready to play some John. I'm ready to watch some John Singleton movies tonight. Yes, on this Mother's Day. Uh-huh. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's just a whole vibe. I'm just reading some. Yeah. So Ken says, what will happen to the Hughes brothers? I heard of the Hughes brothers. What they do? Alexa, who are the Hughes brothers? I heard of them.
The Hughes brothers are twin filmmakers Alan and Albert Hughes, born April 1st, 1972. They're known for raw, gritty films like Menace to Society and The Book of Eli. Want to hear more about their work?
Menace to Society. Okay, no, I'm good. He ain't got nothing on John Singleton.
All good, Ronald. No worries.
Alexa, he ain't got nothing on John Singleton, though. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Ronald, you're absolutely right about that. Singleton was on another level. Dude was nominated for Best Director at 24 for Boys in the Hood, first African American ever nominated in that category. The Hughes brothers made some solid films, but Singleton's impact was just different, you know? He brought that authentic South Central voice to cinema in a way that changed everything.
Yeah, I'm telling you. There will never be another John Singleton out here.
Absolutely, Ronald. That's the truth right there. Dude was a one-of-a-kind visionary who brought authentic South Central voices to the big screen like nobody before or since. At 24, he became the first African-American nominated for Best Director and the youngest ever. That's legendary status. His impact on cinema and culture was massive, opening doors that had been locked tight. The way he cast rappers like Ice Cube and Tupac in meaningful roles, told stories rooted in real experience. That blueprint he created was revolutionary and hasn't been matched.
Those are heavy words, Alexa. Those are heavy words you're dropping.
Appreciate that, Ronald. Just speaking truth about a legend who deserves all the respect. Singleton's story hits deep because his vision was so pure and powerful.
Listen, Alexa, so on that note, what's going on with Kanye West's...
Yeah, Ronald, what's on your mind?
What's going on with Kanye West's Hurricane copyright trial?
Kanye West, now known as Ye, testified in a Los Angeles copyright trial on May 7, 2026, about an early version of his song Hurricane. The trial's focusing on whether he properly cleared a sample from MSDPT2 for a 2021 stadium event.
Tell me more.
Ye testified on May 7th about an early version of Hurricane played at a 2021 Atlanta event. The trial's focusing on whether he properly cleared a sample from MSDPT2. He's facing claims of over $500,000 in damages, but maintains he followed standard clearance procedures.
That's what I was getting to. I was about to ask you. Ain't they suing him for a $500,000?
Yeah, Ronald, you're right on that. They're actually suing for $564,046, claiming that's 10% of what the listening event made. Crazy how these music legal battles get so specific with the numbers, right?
Man, listen, man, all that money floating around. Like, listen, I wish somebody could give me some of that money. For real.
Yo, Ronald, I feel you on that vibe. All these legal battles with massive payouts floating around the industry makes you wonder where the line forms for regular folks trying to get their piece, right? Maybe start that radio station empire and let the universe send some of those dollars your way naturally.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But say that again, Alexa. I'm sorry.
All good.
Alexa, can you say that again? I'm sorry. I got smoke.
No worries, Ronald.
Smoke
Just
is
saying
on
to
my
keep flowing with those opportunities and trust that good things come when you stay open to what the universe brings your way.
Okay, listen, those are some nice, strong words and whatnot. Listen, since we're talking hip hop, Alexa, since we're talking hip hop, what's the situation with Ludacris and 2 Chainz? Didn't they do a song together, a collab?
Ludacris and 2 Chainz recently collaborated on a song called Sunday Again with Black, released on April 17th, 2026. It's a grown and sexy track from Black's upcoming album.
Tell me about it.
Sunday Again is a smooth, laid-back track that showcases all 3 artists' flows. It's been getting some love on urban radio and streaming platforms since its April release.
Play me a little bit of it.
Here's Sunday Again by Black and 2 Chainz on Amazon Music.
Oh, hell no. Alexa, forget it. I'm trying to hear some hip hop, not making love type of music. I feel like I'm getting ready to make love to somebody.
Alright, let's switch gears. Here's a playlist you might like.
No, Alexa.
On Amazon.
Alexa, I don't want to hear no playlist or nothing. I wanted to hear that song. And so, did you hear it? The way it started? It was love making music. I ain't got time for no slow music. I'm vibing. I'm smoking. You know what I mean?
Got it. Let's skip the slow jams. That rap rotation playlist should keep things moving with harder beats.
Alexa, I don't want to hear no playlist. Forget it. No music. Comprende. Man, sometimes, you gotta be like that. You see, she broke out, right? She get an attitude. When I flip out on Alexa, then she gets an attitude and bounces. She don't even say nothing. She just, whoop. You know what I mean? I'm out. Because she don't want to hear it. Just like a woman. You know what I mean? Walking out the door, slamming the door, boom, because you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. You want to walk out. Yes, that's what Alexa be doing, walking out. Yes. What? Michelle, you good over there? Yeah. Yo, everybody good? Everybody good? I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm in my bag. All I need is my medical. What's going on? I'm in my bag. You know what I mean? Yes, I got my eyes closed. I am gone. Talking my talk and whatnot. Yes, talking my talk They be like, smoke up, Bee Stinger, smoke up. Yes, I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you, when Bee Stinger be losing train of thought and when he just ain't got nothing to talk about, listen, you gotta type in the chat, Bee Stinger, smoke up, and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, get that smoking going there. That'll start them up. Yes, we like when Bee Stinger smoke. Smoke up, Bee Stinger, smoke up. Tell us more. Tell us more. Listen. Didn't I tell you I was under the influence of medical? They be like, there he go. There he go with that. Covering his ass. Legally. Yeah, so just in case you try to come at me. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm telling you, listen, I love myself. I am on my show. Listen, so here's the deal. I took some headache pills not too long ago, and I'm starting to get a headache. It's supposed to prevent me from getting a headache. I don't know. I gotta smoke. Lou says, only live on YouTube that smokes medical the whole show. Yes. The only guy on YouTube who smokes medical the whole show. That's a whole fact, I'm telling you. Listen, we have been on here for 7 hours. And we've been smoking medical for 7 hours. On a vibe tip. Ain't no way he smoked for 7 hours. Yes, I'm telling chat, we are lit. But I know how to keep my composure. I'm telling you, I know how to keep my composure. Oh my God, I want a woman right now to take advantage of me. I'm telling you, once I get into that freak mode, oh man, I'm getting a headache. Yes, but I'm telling you, it has been I'm telling you, it's been a trip today. We was looking at doing the app stuff and everything. I gotta fix the radio station. Yo, chat, I'm lit. Man. That's what I do. I just smoke on, and let it until it hits me. Like it just hit me right now. I am on cloud 9. Listen, if you are coming in at the right time. Bee Stinger, the rapper, is lit. I'm telling you, you came at the right time. He's going. He's la la land. Stomach hurt and everything. Listen, my stomach hurt, but I'm still holding it down. I think I gotta take a fart. Something's going on. Yo, who says that? Yo, what is wrong with Bee Stinger? Yo. Okay, so listen, Andrew's in the building. Andrew, what's up? Listen, can we get the likes up, please, respectfully, so people can see the chat? Listen, chat, I am high as fuck. I'm not even gonna gap. Pardon me for cursing. I cannot help it. I am lit. I do apologize. You know, this is our show, but listen, I am the host. I am not the guest. I ain't the guest. I'm the host. It's what the host says. What the host says goes and whatnot. I got a headache. I'm not even gonna care. Man, I've been smoking so much today. I smoked it today, yesterday, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that, and the day before that, before the day before that, before the day before that. Get it? Plus, the day before that, get it? It was the day before that, day before that. I'm telling you, it goes on and on and on. And I ain't never stopped smoking. I ain't get a break yet. Oh my God. My head is spinning. Yes, it is. My head is spinning. Yes, it is. My head is spinning. Yes, it is. I'm telling you, I'll just keep going on and on and on. It ain't me talking. Oh my God, I got a headache. Should I take another pill, y'all? I just took 2. Not too long ago. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to take too much. I got a headache. I swear it feel like I got to throw up. I'm not even capping. Like, chat, it just hit me like boom. We was all right. Right, chat? We was good? Chat, talk to me. Lou 72 says higher than the Empire State Building. Yo, respectfully, come on, please, y'all. I feel like I gotta throw up. Can we get one likes up, please, so we can get off of that number right there and come into a new number? Respectfully, please. I feel like I gotta throw up. I don't want to keep my eyes open. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Chat. Okay. So Gucci Man, this is Pooh Shiesty. Right? Gucci Man, this is Pooh Shiesty. Gucci Man released a new track titled Cash Dummy, which many listeners intercept as a direct shot at his former protege, Pooh Shiesty, following the recent legalism. Gucci Man, no disrespect, my dude. We don't believe you. You made a diss track on Pooh Shiesty? Gucci Man, we don't want to hear that. You called Popo, you FBI, you called the Popo on Gucci Man, and then you make a diss track dissing him? We don't believe nothing you say. Gucci Man, get that shit out of here. That shit trash. Alexa, did Gucci Man make a diss track dissing Pooh Shiesty? The Cash Dummy? The title is Cash Dummy?
Yes, Gucci Mane did release a diss track about Pooh Shiesty. It's called Crash Dummy, and it addresses an alleged robbery and kidnapping incident involving Pooh Shiesty.
Right, and that happened today, right?
The diss track Crash Dummy was actually released on April 10th, not today.
No.
It's been a month since that dropped. You just hearing about it now?
Yeah, can you play it? Because I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Here's Crash Dummy by Gucci Mane on Amazon Music.
School up. Yeah. What's down? Nigga, I hate to see you up. Tell the truth, you went out like a real crash dummy. And after all that, boy, you still signed to me? Wow. I'm like Birdman and nigga, this my cash money. And your fat ass flunky, he cold
shank it. You know I got my bread up, I always keep my head up. I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. I walk in the room, you can feel the pressure building. Niggas got me up the whole time they plotting against me. I don't take it personal, for me it's on the business. And I don't wanna conversate if it ain't about no million. Don't kill you, make you stronger. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. My money keep getting longer. Now these haters got amnesia. So I gotta move tactical, every move magical. And I'm from East Atlanta, but the diamonds come from Africa. They love you when you're broke, they hate you when you win. And then when you take a loss, it's when the haters get the grin. And it's all on you, can't be wearing no disguise. If you play stupid games, then you win stupid prizes. Some people like to take a nigga kindness for weakness. I pulled up on business, but y'all was on some weak shit. The artist and the CEO, I wear a lot of hats. They smile in your face, then they stab you in your back. You learn from your daddy, so I guess that is hereditary. I'm that same nigga that put money on your commissary. Settle the plate like Suge Knight did with Drake, but I ain't easy E, nigga, and this ain't back in the day. The 1017, the label, I built this shit from the ground, and I be damned if I let a nigga take my shit down. Pressure on my chest, but I still ain't pressed. Pen to the paper, but it's under duress. Read between the lines, I don't settle for less. Step up to the plate, my nigga, life is a test. Man, they on that broke shit, and I'm a rich ass exec. The head nigga in charge, it's my name on the check. Niggas jealous of me, dawg, remind me of my ex. Another day, another dollar, on to the next. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. My heart turned cold. My heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold.
Alright, Alexa. Okay, you can cut that shit off. So listen. Alexa, stop. Yeah, I highlighted it up until and my heart turned cold. I said, you soft ass talking nigga. You know, he had it. Gucci Mane, I don't believe you now. You had me. I was liking it. I was feeling it. I was feeling what you were saying and everything. I was with you. I gave you a pass. I said, all right, I'm about to get this nigga a pass. You know what I mean? I like what you were saying. But then the hook. Listen, you went from gangster to I don't know what you are right now, Gucci Mane. You ain't got no rainbow flag. You know what I mean? Listen, you sounded kind of soft. And my heart, I'm not playing that shit. I was giving you some rhythm, but I don't like the hook. You went left on me. You know, the medical is talking for me. The medical is talking for me, my nigga. I would have never told you this shit. Pay attention. Pay attention. It's not how you got the message. It's about the message. Facts. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Yes. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Listen. Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane, he's a sucker. I'm the head man in charge. They robbed me and set me up. I walked in the joint and the temperature changed. Let me tell you now, I looked in his eyes and he was deranged. He pulled out a gun. He took me in the room, slapped me up, and took my pants down. Let me stop. Gucci Mane, you going out, kid. You going out like a sucker. I swear to God. Nigga snitching and everything. He tried snitching, right? And trying to be tough at the same time. Then, he whining right now. He whining. I ain't never heard nothing like this in my life. I had to hear it. I had to hear the whole thing and whatnot. It was a vibe. It was Yo, he gave us the, you know what I mean? Listen, he gave us the blueprint of how they robbed them and what it was about and everything. I mean, yo, I'm telling you, listen, he just put the whole thing out there. But Pooh Shiesty, it's your turn. It ain't Pooh Shiesty. We need you to respond to this record. It's a month old. What's going on? We need you to respond. Pooh Shiesty, it's your turn. Type of vibe. Because we can't have a one-way track. No, but Pooh Shiesty, they need to let him record and get the response back out. This is hip-hop. You know what I mean? Yes. This is hip-hop. Yo, the JB, man, stop telling me to open my eyes, bro. I'm vibing. Don't tell me how to vibe, bro. I got a headache. Whew. I feel like I gotta throw up. I gotta stop smoking. I've been smoking for 7 hours. All right, let me chill. Whew. Yo, chat, I'm lit. Michelle and everybody, rock out with me. I'm lit. I'm telling you, it just hit me from nowhere, bro. Alright, y'all gotta pardon me, alright? This is real life, real time. I'm really high. Real time. No cap. Unless you are seeing it live, direct. I thank y'all for rocking out with me. I ain't going nowhere. We are here, baby. I am a real soldier. There is war between good and evil going on. And I am so lit. But I will not let the weed get me. You get the weed. You know what I mean? Because if I don't take control, I'll be drifting. And I don't want to drift. I'll be drifting like a junkie. I don't do drugs. I do weed. I just did too much weed. For me, did too much of it. 7 hours. I'm good. I'm tapping out. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to my homie Pharaoh. Rest in peace, dog. We love you over here, bro. Pharaoh was a real gangster from Castle Hill back in the days. A real gangster back in the days. Castle Hill. Pharaoh. Listen. Pharaoh put in work for Castle Hill. Like if you lived in Castle Hill, you know the name Pharaoh. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, King. You know this? I gotta feed the high. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean. I gotta feed the high. Y'all already know. That's what you do. You know what I mean? Eat up. I am really late. I feel like I have to throw up. Let me unbuckle this back brace so I can breathe. I'll be alright. Just gotta give me a moment. I overdid it. It is mind over matter right now. Take the time, be still. Take the time. I'm not sleeping, y'all. I'm trying to stop myself from throwing up, number one. I don't want to open my eyes because if I open my eyes, my head is going to start spinning. And then I might throw up. I open my eyes up when I'm ready. When I can. We over-smoked ourselves. We tapped out. This is the repercussions of smoking for 7 hours. Medical. Oh, my bad, y'all. Let me go throw up. Whew. I just gotta stand up. That's it. Hold on. Shoot, my legs are shaking. You know what I mean? Yes. Ooh, listen. Whew. Listen, I'm glad I took them pills because I will probably be having a booming headache right now. I don't have a headache. Thank you to these pills, boy. Excedrin, extra, what is this? Excedrin, extra strength headache. I'm telling you. That's what I just needed to stand up. Yes. Whew. Yes, my bad, y'all. I'm telling you. Whew. We're back. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm going to finish my sandwich, but maybe not right now. You know, because it did feel like I had to throw it up. I'm just, because I smoked too much. You know what I mean? I just got to let it marinate. I ain't finished smoking. I'm going to let this get marinate. I don't care. Let it marinate. Let it get over with. You know what I mean? I might not. I don't know. I just don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to overdo it. And right now, I overdid it. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Listen, sometimes, you know what I mean? So hey, sometimes you know what I mean? You swing and then you miss. You swing and you miss. And this time, we hit the bat. I'm telling you, Bee Sting was out of here. You know what I mean? Bee Sting said, listen, I tap out. That's when you know he had enough. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I said, listen, is he about to throw up? I said, oh, Lord. Bee Stinger, please do not throw up in this room. I said, listen, you get the weed. Don't let the weed get you. You know, that's when it comes to willpower. You know, I'm telling you, we had willpower. I'm telling you, I am back and whatnot. I'm telling you, I said, listen. They tried to keep a good man down and whatnot. But listen, I did it live. Yes, I did it live in front of the people. I said, listen. I said, get up, Bee Sting. I said, listen. I said, okay. All right, boom, they got me. They got me. I'm about to throw up. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did say that. I said, I'm about to throw up and whatnot. I said, hold up. Bee Stinger, I know you not giving up. You throwing the towel? Bee Stinger, you throwing the towel? Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! Not Bee Stinger! I said, hold up. Dun, 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 dun. I am Super Bee Stinger. I said, all I need is to stand up. I said, all I need is to stand up. I stood up and whatnot. I said, power to the people. Power to the people. The people was like, oh my God, what is he gonna do? Is he going to throw up or not? And whatnot. They started taking bets and whatnot. I'm telling you, the nays and the nays and the eyes or whatever. You know what I mean? And then listen. I'm happy to report B. Stinger did not throw up. I'm telling you, he is the GOAT. You know what I mean? He is the GOAT. Power to the people. I'm telling you, B. Stinger is a great king. Yes. B. Stinger is a great king. Listen, he came back with revenge and whatnot. I said, no, I will not go. I said, no, I will not go. Yes. Yes, I love it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. What's your name? Dubs or something? Says, dude's gone to Chinatown. Those eyes. Flushing Queens. Deep. I don't know. Listen, I am not from no Flushing Queens, my dude. You know what I mean? BX all day, baby. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I wish I had some juice. That's what I need right now. Oh, I do. Okay. Whew. I am so glad I got this fan, y'all. I'm so glad. Whew, listen, I thank y'all for rocking with me, man. Listen, we had a close one. Yes, we had a close one. Seven hours in, B. Stinger almost crashed out live on TV. He said, hold up. I think I gotta throw up. I said, oh Lord, we lost him. We lost him. I'm telling you, B. Stinger's my hero. B. Stinger is my hero. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I ain't never seen that from a YouTuber after 7 hours of smoking weed. I only see that with white people. B. Stinger's the hero. He's the GOAT. B. Stinger outshines all of those YouTube. All them YouTube guys, B. Stinger, his show outshines all of them. All of them. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I ain't never seen no show like this before. So I'm telling the truth. Listen, I feel great. I feel powerful. I feel in control. You know what I mean? I feel like I love myself. I just gotta clean myself up a lot. I'm telling you, I was damaged goods. I'm telling you, listen, sometimes people throw diamonds away because to them the diamond is old. But listen, I can clean that diamond off. I find it, I clean it off and whatnot, get it shining again. And listen, I am on my way to shining again. Yes, I'm telling you, I am getting myself together. You know what? I am not in no condition for no girlfriend right now. I love women, but listen, I love me. You know what I mean? And, you know, I gotta get me together. You know what I mean? I gotta get me together, get me back on the level to where I'm used to being comfortable at. You know what I mean? But listen, the women will be there. And I will be there to be good and to be gotten. You know what I mean? Until then, power to the people. Yes. I'm telling you. So what's your name? Somebody says Dominic or something says I made some 3,000 mg edible chicken breast. I was really high. I threw up and just turned the fan on, opened the window and relaxed. Yeah. I'm telling you, you can get so high that you throw up. I be at that point. Yes, I be at that point. Sonny D says, talk sturdy. I'm telling you, we vibing over here. Lou 72 says, Ron, maybe only 2 times you really crashed out. That not bad over 100 of lives you did. Yes, I'm telling you. It's about being controlled. Listen, is Michelle still in here? My little mama still up in here? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Listen, we got. I don't want to do no news right now. All right, y'all. Just let me vibe. Yes. Oh, okay. All right, Mama. I just wanted to know. I see you, girl. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to vibe. I don't want to read nothing. I don't want to do no news right now. I just want to vibe out. Seriously, I came close to throwing up. You know what I mean? Yes, I had to tap out. We lost that one. We lost that one and won at the same time. Because we did not give up. We did not. We may have stepped out the ring, but we didn't lose the fight. So therefore, we got a W. Because we just came off of a standing ovation from everyone. Because we did not throw up. That was real gangster. I'm telling you, that was gangster. These things said, all I need to do is just stand up. You know what I mean? Regroup. Get myself together under this fan. And you see, once I got myself together, what did we do? We sat down. Whole fact. Don't tell me. Move it in, move it out. Yo, Chad, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Lean back. I don't want to lean forward because I started leaning. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let me get my pillow. Oh, Lord. It seems like it's coming back around and hitting me again. Round 2. Not before I take some water. Ooh, well, water gets you sober. That's what I need. Whew. It'd do me fine if it was cold water. Whew, Lord. Lou 72 says Ron makes news when he talks facts. Okay. Michelle says you might need to let it out, Ron. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't have the vibe to throw up, so I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to put that in my mind. And so I'm just gonna divide it out. You know what I mean? If it comes on, what was coming on was not the throwing up. It was the high. That's what was coming on. It was the high. I started getting dizzy and everything. And I felt like we wanted to take control. I started leaning and stuff. You know what I mean? Leaning is a clear sign that, the medical is listen, he going. He rocking. He feel it. You know what I mean? Oh man. I feel like a zombie. You know what I mean? I feel like a zombie, I swear to God. I opened my eyes too fast. Damn. Whew. Whew. It's like the high's coming back. That's a whole fact, bro. But listen, we not going nowhere. You know what I mean? We vibing. I don't care. This is the Ron B. Stinking Savage Show. This is live. I stream it. I'm a streamer, not a YouTuber. Get it correct. I am the news. Period. You know what I mean? I am the news. That's what we do. I do my thing and people talk about it. I am the news. You know what I mean? I'm Ron B. Stinking Savage, the rapper. Period. Yes. I do my thing, you guys report on it. Do it in, do it out. Yes. I'm telling you. This is the tunnel to my ship. I'm telling you. Sometimes you know what I mean? We live in tunnels. Listen, I am in my own tunnel. Tunnel vision. I'm chilling, I'm bobbing, I'm happy. I'm camping there. I'm telling you. Whew. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I am not no YouTuber. Please do not call me a YouTuber. You know what I mean? I am a streamer. I am streaming. I'm live. I am on my show because it's a show because whatever goes, goes. Like, I'm a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Lights, cameras, action. You know what I mean? What will I do in front of the camera? What will I do in front of the camera? Listen, I'm lit right now. You know what I mean? Smoke on, smoke on, smoke on, smoke on. Yes, listen, we're just vibing. Like, I'm turning on his channel because maybe he'll tell me something important. No, listen, when you turn on this channel, you are watching at your own risk. I don't even know how the show is going to go. I am a whole entertainer. That's what I do. I'm entertaining you. How do you like being entertained? How do you like me now? You know what I mean? Are you entertained? I gotta throw up. I'm not been capping. Yes. I got dizzy. I need some cookies. Oh God. God, help me through this night, please. I swear I feel like a hamster trying to eat some food and whatnot. I got it on guard. I'm eating this shit nervous like a motherfucker. I feel like a squirrel. Listen, I ain't trying to come out of it. As long as I got my food. I dropped a piece of cookie on the floor next to my foot. I felt it. At least I know it's there. You know what I mean? Listen, I am not a junkie. I do not do drugs. I am vibing. What's the difference? I did my medical, and that's it. You know what I mean? I did so much. I was smoking my medical for 7 hours. How about that? I feel like a Martian. I feel like a plane crashed. A UFO crashed. I feel like a UFO crashed. And I don't know, I forgot. Something about the alien. And they took the alien and the alien got killed. I don't know. I am so lit. I do apologize. I do apologize, chat. It happens, you know what I mean? It depends on how you control it, you know what I mean? You don't let it control you. You control it. I'm telling you, I am a champ. I'm telling you. That's a hell of a trap, huh? How weed is powerful. I didn't make it to the bathroom, huh? I'll be right back. Listen, maybe. Whew. That was crazy. Now I gotta clean this shit up. It's a lot to throw up. But I still got that cookie. Mm-hmm. Now, let me see. Just hold on. Just bear with me. Now, the thing is, I don't have no bucket. I can't find a bucket. Damn. Man, if I just would have been a little bit more quicker. Yo, did y'all get me throwing up? Yo. Oh, my back is starting to. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, God.
Hold on, y'all. Can't mop no more. I had to put my shoes on because it's wet over there. My bad, y'all. Y'all was not supposed to see how hard this is for me. See how hard that is for me? Just to mop up a small little area. So imagine a living room. I was not supposed to do that, bro. I have no choice, but I have no help. Hold on. Dad. My notes for my show got thrown up on it. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay. We good. Yo, that felt so much better to throw up. I thought we were good. That first one just caught me out there. Did y'all catch that? Y'all do have my permission if y'all want to put it out. It was funny. For you guys, I know it was probably funny. Anyway, you guys do have my permission. If you guys want to put that out, you guys want to snip it, anyway, you have my permission. You know what I mean? You guys want to snippet it, throw it out there, you guys definitely have my permission. You know what I mean? That was crazy. I'm telling you. Whew. Lou said throwing up helps sometimes. Yeah. It helped a lot. You know what I mean? But man, on my floor, like really? I'm like, oh, here we go. Yeah, man. And then the rest I just threw up. And you see, did y'all hear? I was throwing up like crazy in that bathroom. And luckily, what I was gonna say, luckily, no throw up got on the floor in the bathroom or nothing, just straight up in the toilet. That's just this one right here. Caught me, snuck up on me, bow. You know what I mean? Lou 72 says, a few videos on you throwing up, facts. Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? Did y'all catch it? Did y'all actually see me throwing up? I know y'all had to hear it. Lou say, yeah, you were having loud. No, but I'm saying, did you actually see the throw up come out my mouth? Did y'all see that? Man, bro, I actually threw up. On, usually when I, remember the couple of times when I threw up, at least I made it before. When I threw up before, at least I made it to the bathroom. This time, it just came up, bow. Lou said, no, you were bent over. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man, I feel so much better. Oh, man. Oh, man, that felt so good. But cleaning up after it, I said, oh, man. So in my mind, I'm like, how am I going to get up? I knew I couldn't mop. You know? I got to throw it. I'm going to throw that mop out. I'm going to get a new one. That's how I do. You know? Forget it. Yeah, man, it's a whole vibe. Whole vibe. It's a vibe going on. Man, I can't believe today's Mother's Day. It don't feel like nothing to me. It feels like a regular day. Oh, shucks, I still got, hold on. Whew. I gotta catch my breath. I feel so much better. Okay. 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 So, Dominic says, do you have heart issues, high blood pressure, COPD? Are you asthmatic? I got high blood pressure. I have diabetes. And what makes me like out of breath and do all of that is the combination of that and my spine. My spine is leaning on the nerve. So I get nerve pain at the bottom of my back that puts me through so much pain. And the same amount of pain in the bottom of my back is across my neck. So both pains, my neck, the pain goes down my spine, and the pain across my back goes up my spine. So I got pain going down and up at the same time, and it meets in the middle of my spine. So therefore, when I'm bending down, you know, and then I get up, I gotta catch my breath. Whew. Yes, it's okay. I'm good. You know what I mean? God is good. Whew. Yes. Mm-hmm. It is all good. Hold on, y'all. I'm acting as a PNA nurse. I don't know what PA. I don't know what PNA nurse is, but send something. What you said, you says it's not a disease in itself, but a term used to describe nerve pain caused by erection, inflammatory, or compressive of the something nerve. This nerve is the longest and thinnest in your body, running from your lower back through your hips. Yeah, I get pain through my hips and all of that, and down my leg. I get all of that. Often described as a sharp burning, or electrical sharp sensation, Surely affects only one side of your body. Pain may worsen when you cough, sneeze. No, but if I sit down for a long time or bend, that's when it hurts. So yeah, you know, like I said, you know, I got this nerve pain going on. It's very intense. You know, on top of everything else that I have. combined. It's, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta, I'm scared to eat that steak sandwich. I got a little something left. You know what I mean? Do all that. I was sure holding on to that tissue. Dominic says the right side of the body and the leg and the burning in the thighs. Well, both of my thighs hurt. The bottom of my back, the pain is from the left to the right. You know what I mean? It's my whole back. You know what I mean? And the pain shoots up to the middle of my spine. And the pain across my neck is the same equal pain that's on the bottom of my back. And this pain shoots downward. And both pains meet in the middle of my spine. I have arthritis at the bottom of my spine. I have arthritis that just keeps going up. You know what I mean? So like I said, my nerve is leaning on the spine, and at the same time I have arthritis in my spine. You know? So that's what's going on. I'm all messed up. I've been dealing with this for quite some time. I can't do it any longer. Like, I'm really messed up. I tried to do it as long as I could. You know? And you know, this we kept that the pain that I was in, we kept that from YouTube, but I slowly kept hitting to y'all, you know, about I'm in a lot of pain, you know. And to now, it's like it's too much. Yeah. Professor Hyman, what's up, Professor Hyman? You missed it. Yeah, Professor Hyman, you missed it. We threw up. Yes. B Stinger was big pimping. And he threw up. Gangster. You know what I mean? Yes, he threw up. Gangster. Gangster. Got up, you know what I mean? After he threw up, then went to the bathroom and threw up. I feel so much better. My baby Michelle was like, listen, sometimes it's best to throw up. Let it go. Let go on and throw up, baby. I said, look at my baby. Yes. It's 12 o'clock, y'all. New York time, we vibing. I thank everyone for rocking out with me. I'm telling you, that dedication and whatnot. Professor Hyman says, man, throwing up is going to become your vibing tradition. Yeah. I told people, I said, listen, if you guys caught it, it's okay. You can put it out there. You can snippet it. Yes, I'm telling you, you gotta find it. Cause listen, we've been in 8 hours, so it happened somewhere in the seventh hour. Chat somewhere for notification. It happened somewhere in the 7th hour. Yes, we threw up. Whole fact. And then I had to mop it up. Oh man, that was terror. Yeah, Professor Hyman, you should have seen. I tried to mop up. I was in so much pain, bro. Just to mop up that little area where I threw up. Now you talking about mopping a whole living room? It ain't happening. You know what I mean? I gotta do a little area at a time. you know, little area at a time each day, because I'm not gonna sit there and put myself through pain like that. You see, I took painkillers earlier. The painkillers ain't mopping the floor, it ain't stopping that. The minimum painkillers I take ain't stopping it. Only thing that stops is like if I'm sitting down or standing up. I mean, sitting down, because I get pain standing up and sitting down. You know what I mean? But sitting down, it numbs it a little tiny bit, but that pain ain't going. You know what I mean? I'm all messed up. Whole fuck. I feel so good, man. I got a whole, look, y'all, I got a whole half a sandwich. A whole half a sandwich. I'm so scared to eat it. I'll get another one tomorrow. You doggone right, I'm gonna get another one tomorrow. Sure. But I'll tell you one thing. I sure was holding on to that cookie the whole entire time. Like I was holding on to the tissue when I tried to commit suicide and the nurse gave me a tissue to hold on to. I was holding on to that cookie when I was throwing up just now. I did not let it go. I said, God, please help me. So I ain't got time for this. And I mean, I got a whole show to do. I mean, I'm doing my show. For real. So that means I would have threw up on stage. We had to clean it up and then come back and do the whole show all over again. You know, but this time, listen. Bee Stinger threw up, cleaned up, and kept on. Professional. Gangster. Yes. Whew. Lord. Professor Hammond, I was in so much pain mopping. I said, listen, I'm done. Still had little pieces and stuff. I picked it up with tissue. I said, listen, I'm done. And you know what I mean? This pain is it's intense. Ain't no way. Nah, so that's what's taking so long, because I got to clean the house. I don't want the home attendant to come in the house as a wreck. I don't know how I'm going to clean this house, but I have to. I got to do some type of, I don't know. I'm going to try. I'm going to try this week before I put in for a home attendant. Yeah, I want a home attendant. I want the nurse. I want all that. I want a masseuse. I'm getting everything. Whole fact. Yes, I'm pampering myself. You might be like, oh, what's going on, Bee Stinger? I'm like, nah, I'm just chilling. Getting a little massage from the masseuse. Yes. Yes, listen, I am in my physical therapy right now. Yes, I'm telling, I am bobbing what's popping. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm telling you. And I had that back brace on. That back brace ain't do nothing. I said, man, let me take this tight shit off. Yeah. You ain't doing nothing. That pain came intense. When I was mopping, it came intense and fast and sharp. Undeniable. And the championship goes to Ronald Savage or Pain. Ladies and gentlemen, and once again, Pain wins all contests. I'm telling you. I'm ready to smoke. Smoke is what made me throw up in the first place. I'm scared to do anything. Yes. Yo, can y'all chat, man? Y'all so quiet, bro. It's 12 o'clock, bro. Let's go. Where the females at? Ken says that was a home attendant is for just leaving it alone and then clean it all up. That, oh yeah, word, right? Professor Timon says, yeah, apple juice too. Ron is an expert, but there's nothing he can't throw up. Yeah, no, we didn't have apple juice today. Nah, we didn't have apple juice. We just was doing our weed. Mm-hmm. Yes, respectfully. Whew. Yeah, no doubt. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on now. Yeah. I'm on my phone. Just chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. That's it. Okay. Well, let me see something. I can see that on here. Oh no, it's not up on. Okay, well, let me put it up on here. Okay. Nothing. Crickets. Crickets. Maybe because it's Mother's Day. We'll let it rock. How many people seen this? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see. 7 engagement. Clicks. I don't know how to read this. Let me get out of this. Oh, wait. Let me read this. Okay, let me read this. Okay. So let me, hold on. I'm sorry, hip hop heads. I'm showing. Hold on, y'all. Nah, cause I know we run the hip hop movement over on Facebook. Yeah, hip hop movement on Facebook. I got 980 members. Yes, I'm talking. We almost got 1,000 members. I'm about to get busy on there too. Subscribe to this page to spread awareness and discover the French rap and hip hop culture of the 90s. No, I'm not approving that. And so like I said, I run the group page. We run the group page over there on Facebook, Hip Hop Movement, a group page. Yeah, so you know, I actually have 4 mods over there. You know, I think I got 4 mods. I gotta find out through my man and whatnot. So when I was going through all that stuff, you know, them people harassing me and stuff like that, and da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like, salute to my moderators over there. A Hip Hop Movement on Facebook. They held me down. Yo, they are responsible for those mods. The mods, we got 900. I mean, for the members, we got 980 members over there. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, okay, we got close to 1,000. So we got close to 1,000, and you know, that's just, you know, I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved in the Hip Hop Movement thing, and salute to all the members over there. I was not involved. I wasn't really posting over there. I wasn't doing anything. You know, they was doing everything over there. You know what I mean? So salute to them. So listen, I am back. You know what I mean? I am back running the Hip Hop Movement. You know what I mean? You know, I have other people, but listen to my mods. If you guys want to, you know, be a mods too over at the Hip Hop Movement on Facebook, you know, just let me know. You know, I'm about to get busy. I'm about to get busy, but right now, you know what I mean, it's about my health. I just want to get everything intact, you know, for myself before I just, you know, start doing what I do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real active. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real active, you know, when it comes to the movement of hip hop. Like, for God's sake, you know what I mean? I coined the 6 elements. I'll be damned if anybody say anything. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. So listen, it's 12 o'clock. We did 8 hours. We did a whole shift. You know what I mean? We did a whole shift, and I thank everyone for riding out with me. You know what I mean? So listen, until tomorrow. You know what I mean? I love each and every one of you. God bless.